'twas by design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Oh, cheers. Oh man, that's good. That is good. Very hot though. How you doing, Tron?
Hello there.
Hello there. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you all had yourselves a wonderful weekend as well, guys. Hey, Sky. How you doing, Sky? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome to the start of a stream. Start of a TBD stream. How's things, man? I hope you're doing well. We're back, of course, with some more Monster Hunter World for you this week. We got the announcement over the weekend that there's going to be the digital event on the 26th. So I would expect that the evening of the 26th, much as we did last time, will probably be the update for Monster Hunter Rise. So I'm guessing at the end of this week, I will probably be playing some Monster Hunter Rise and checking out that. But until then, going to be playing some more Monster Hunter World, doing a bit more help for hunters, indeed. Yeah, how you doing, Sky? How you doing, Tron? How you doing, Wolfie? I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. I hope you had yourselves a wonderful weekend as well. Indeed, shout outs to Sky, guys. If you're not following Sky for some strange and alien reason at this point, especially after all the times we've gone and chilled with him, maybe you just forgot to hit the follow button. It's okay, I forget things too. I'll forgive you this one time. Get on over there and hit the follow button now. Alright? And then come back and come have a cup of tea with us. True Rumble. How you doing, True Rumble? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm doing alright. You're doing really well. You had a great weekend. How was my weekend? Yeah, it was good, because we can now go and visit people. You're allowed to have people come into your house again, because the COVID lockdown restrictions have been eased. So I went to my friends, and I had a game of Warhammer. For the first time in like a year, we played some Warhammer. I played Chaos, and he played his Cronus Marines, because he's got a new pack of Cronus Marines, which are Space Marines, but slightly bigger. They're like the new models. And then I won the first game. You'll be pleased here. Old Twosboy won the first game. And we had a second game, and he brought Space Wolves. Obviously, I stuck with Chaos. And I won the second game. Second game was very close, though. I had one squad of Marines left. And I had an Obliterator with one health point left. And I had a Chosen Chaos. One Chosen left. Or was it... yeah, Mutated Chosen. Hey, Vic Sanders. How you doing, Vic Sanders? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And he had 2 units of Space Wolves left. That was it. Once I killed his Dreadnought, that was it. It was game over for him. His Dreadnought had it was a beast one. It was Space Wolves Dreadnought, Power Axe, shield. Oh no, it didn't actually have a shield. He said he's going to give it a shield for next time though, because yeah. You were looking forward to the next stream with pleasure. Good stuff. It's a pleasure to have you back. Sky's a lovely human being or a reptilian shapeshifter. You're not sure which one yet. You can never tell these days, honestly. You can never tell. But I mean, even if he was a reptilian shapeshifter, he's still a lovely jubbly one, so it doesn't really matter too much. Not to be racist against reptilian shapeshifters, of course. It's your guy. Hello there, my good friend. Oh, Yosen. How you doing, Yosen? Zilch, 14. Welcome back to the stream. Jay Kills. Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Right, I have got a lobby up for you. Exclamation mark lobby if you want to join. Ahayou gozaimasu. How you doing, Kazuya? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today as well. And, oh, who's this? Oh, it's Akos. How you doing, Akos? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, yeah, I forgot the farm blooming ran out, didn't it? That's okay. I mean, it's not like I don't literally have thousands of every material. I would like to get it back up and running, though. We are trying to get like a 999 stack of everything. Swaz is for sure a reptilian shapeshifter. If I am, I haven't quite worked out how to use my powers yet. But that would be pretty cool if I could shapeshift. My beard's a slightly darker colour this morning, apparently, so maybe that's all part of it. Perhaps the changing of the shade of beard is the first step into shapeshifting in the reptilian forms and whatnot. Osmond. How you doing, Osmond? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Guess who will join the hunts today? The ghost of Christmas yet to come. Face reveal of 300 concurrent viewers. Alright, go on then. I'll try and reveal the true reptilian face at 300 concurrent viewers. We'll give it a go. Has less than 9999. Boot up the botanical research now. Indeed. Man, you're trying to get fight Fatalis with a greatsword is like trying to drive blindfolded. Yeah, it's you just got to learn the openings. It is a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you. Greatsword. It's like hammer as well. Hammer can be quite tough, except greatsword is more you got to land the TCSs right. Oh yeah, shout outs to Kazuya. Shout outs to J Keels as well. Indeed. Right. I guess I'll grab something. We can get on a quest, can't we? But yeah, I hope if you are just joining us, I hope you're all doing well, guys. We'll have a gander. See what's going on. Oh, what was he hunting? What was he doing? Shout outs to J Kills. Here we go. We're gonna watch him fall off the cliff again. It never gets old. Classic.
That did not happen.
Oh dear. You did not see that. That did not happen. We did see it. It did happen. Definitely did. Oh look, Magnus is here. How you doing, Magnus? Magnus is on the hunt. Zilch is here as well. Well, we need to warm up. First hunt of the week, guys. First hunt of the week. What are we starting the week with? That is the question. Something super chill. Something that I can just fire and forget. Or I should probably get the day. Let's see if the dailies can influence what my first quest of the week is. You've made an upgraded version of Fatalis for every weapon you use. That's good. That's good, 14. Chris still not feeling 100% today, so probably going to be in and out of the stream. Oh, no worries, dude. You do what you got to do, man. I appreciate you being here, though. All the same. Brute Wyvern, Fanged Wyvern. Brute Wyvern, Fanged Wyvern. Okay. Let's have a look. You love after all this time, you still check the dailies, Chris. Look, one does not get to like 999 with max cash stack and max everything without checking the dailies, even though I don't need any of it. It's true though, I don't know. The thing is, it's kind of that thing where it drives the direction of what you're going to do, right? Like, I look at it and I go, oh, I could do... So now I'm like, oh, Fanged Wyvern, Brute Wyvern. There you go, I haven't fought in a Glavenus in a blimmin' long time. Let's go with that. Why not? There we go. Done. See, we don't have anything like that in Rise. There's nothing to steer the direction. There's no daily bonus. I come in, I go, what am I going to do? And I sit there for 10 minutes contemplating. Whereas here, I'm like, oh, I'll let the dailies decide. I'll let the dailies decide. And it works. We get into a hunt faster as a result. Fair. You literally stopped checking those a long time ago. To be fair, I do forget. I do forget to check them. I'm not infallible on that front. But it just so happens I haven't forgotten to check it today. Ravik. How you doing, Ravik? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Do I want to bring Greatsword to this hunt? I'm not very good with Greatsword against Glavenus. And I can use it on Ebony Odo, but it can be Pain Champ. Space Cowboy, how you doing, Space Cowboy? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Not really physical, more emotional, but thanks, bro. Like I said, either way, dude, I totally understand, man. If you need to take some time away, you take some time away, 100%. But I'm always going to be here when you get back. I'm not going anywhere, so I'll be here to cheer you up. Innocent, yo, welcome back to the stream, man. Can we get a shout out for Innocent? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. If they did a random quest for posting quests, that would be amazing. Well, the other thing in Rise is we don't have investigations yet. So the only way to kind of just do random off-the-cuff stuff is going into, what they called, expeditions. Which I don't like expeditions, because they have no endpoint. I like to have a resolution. Not like, oh, you leave when you're ready to leave. No, 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 no. Don't give me that option. I'll be there all day. I'll never be ready to leave. Shoutouts to Innocent indeed. Right. Where's Zilch? Zilch! We're ready for you, Zilch. We'll just wait for Zilch to come join, and then we're good to go. You'll just sleep for 2 hours. Hope you're still on Twas. I will be. Yeah, I'll be on Dine. Have yourself a good sleep. Emotional is just as important. You didn't mean one specifically. Take care of it, my friend. Yeah, indeed. I agree. Honestly, I'd say taking rest for mental or emotional reasons is probably more important in my books than physical. I mean, if I hurt my leg, I could probably still stream. But if I'm feeling super down and stuff, I probably couldn't still stream. I mean, outside of maybe if I injured my hand, then it might be a little bit difficult. But otherwise, yeah, I could probably still do it for the most part. I wanted to play Greatsword, but now I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play Gunlance. I'm going to start off with a bit of Gunlance because it's not like the best matchup for Odo, but it is really good fun on Glavenus. The only problem is I think I already ate, and I certainly didn't eat for Bombardier, so we're going to be doing a little bit less damage on this hunt than perhaps we want to. Oh, traps. Traps. Don't forget your traps and tranks. I got traps and tranks. Alright, I'm good to boogie. Heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun. Indeed. Just use your feet to play with the controller. Goodness gracious me. I haven't practiced that yet. Roy, thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for hosting the old stream. Right. Let's boogie. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let me do my blindfolded first, and then we can start working on feet. Alright, blindfold, then maybe feet. TBD, the best time of the day. Mika Mika! How you doing, Mika Mika? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. It's negative 30% affinity from my weapon is gonna hurt. If you've got negative 30% from your weapon, you need to be counteracting that with Wex and Crit Eye and all the good stuff. Indeed. Let's go, let's go, let's get into the fight. Kaboom. Nope, ain't getting that. Need to make a pod. Oh no, someone's already made a pod. I'm good. Can I get that in? Oh, I just moved like... Alright, we reload. We go again. But I'm not going to go for it there. Oh, he's really going after someone. Oh, it's 14. He's sitting on the other side of the map. Oh, go on then, Baroff. Have him. That's it. That's what I want. The only problem is anyone else going to... Yes! Magnus has got it. Get it in. Nah, it's not going to go in, is it? Oh, it is going to go in, but it's like way too high. Wait, no. I can get that. Mistakes were definitely made. We can make it work though. Kind of. I mean, it's a bit on the high side. That's right. I can always load another one. What I want is just it on the legs, you know. Oh, that'll do. Aye, that'll do. That'll do, lad. Go on, get it in there. Job's a good one. We bully. Oh, bar off. So DPS-wise, which could be better option between Swack's Longsword for fighting Fatalis? Depends on how good you are with each weapon. If you're better with Swack's, then Swack's is going to be the best option. If you're better with Longsword, then Longsword's going to be the best option. What's the maximum potential? I don't know, because I haven't seen a Heroics Swack's run ever on Fatalis, but I have seen Heroics Longsword. It's pretty damn good. Oh. Akrafmi Judubi? Welcome to the TBD family. Thank you for hitting the follow button. No. No, you don't. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to do a blimmin' shock trap. Alright, well. I fat thumbed the blimmin' the other one. Alright, this is nonsense. Get in here. Get in my trap. Okay, then. A trap for you. Mikasa, how you doing, Mikasa? Whoa, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll go get some more traps for Ebony Odo. How you doing, Sam? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today as well. Welcome back to the stream. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, the thing, Swax is amazing on Fatalis. You've just got to be really patient on your zero sums. So it's hard for me to say. Like I said, I've only seen Heroics Longsword runs. I haven't seen a Heroic Swax run performed on Fatty. So it is hard for me to evaluate. You're fine? How are you guys? Yeah, I'm good. I'm quite hungry. I only snacked before I started the stream today. I was cooking dinner, but I didn't get it cooked in time. So, like, it just came out the oven as I had to start. So, I'm probably gonna, like, get some food, on my first break. For sure. Because I am hungry as the boy. Indeed. But yeah, how you doing? How's things, Mikasa? Hope all is well. Load that up. Yeah? No. It'd be nice if he didn't literally hit me with everything. He's got his meek. His meat. Oh, I think I flashed successfully. Perfect. Thank you, Zilch. That'll do. I mean, it's not in the best spot, but it'll work. Kind of. Oh, I broke something. Yep, that works. Nice, good CC. Hey, Danius, how you doing, Danius? Welcome back to the stream. Nothing to do in Rise until the new update, probably. Back at World, done with Rise? Oh, dude, I've been playing World for, like, the past, few weeks. Yeah, there's not really anything. I mean, there are things I need to do in Rise, but I need to find the motivation to do them. Like, I really want to have to play that game, so the new update's going to hopefully bring me back to it. Whereas with World, I don't need motivation to play this game. I just want to play it, so it's like an easy choice for me. Oh, here we go. Hello. But yeah, how you doing, Danius? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Oh, I just clipped him. Oh, he got me. Cheeky mare. He's probably ready for capture, actually, isn't he? Actually, I mean, it depends on how much damage everyone else has done. I guess I don't think I've really done too much. Oh, yeah, that works. Oi. There is a Paratoad right there. Oh no, Parrot. Oh, it got me. Oh, 14. 14. You are literally the worst person to do a wake up if you're going to wake up with a sticky. Never mind, it can be captured anyway. Oh, I'm trying to capture it. Come on. There we go. Someone's got it. Nice. Oh my god. And the insect glaive didn't stop. We saw the limp. It's a fairly nice today. Good stuff. I'm glad you're having yourself a good one. Tio's beat Extreme off yesterday. I know! He said he wasn't going to give it a go for another couple weeks. So I was like, oh, okay. And then literally I went out yesterday. I went out. And then I saw the Twitter post and I was like, he did it. And I didn't get to see it. The one time I'm not there. I didn't get to see it. I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. I really wanted to be there for that. I'm glad he got it though. I am glad he got it. He was going to get it because both the times he did it on the day before, he got it to the final meteor, basically. The first one he did, he got it to the final meteor, and as it came down, he ran out of time. Roy, how you doing, Roy? Dude, thank you again for the host, Roy. That happened to me once as well. I got to the 30-minute mark, the final meteor, and then I failed the quest. They should have programmed in an overtime mechanic, really. For things like that. Alrighty. I think my earphones might be a little bit loose on the old thingy. Right. Let's see, who else has joined us? Oh, so that's just us four again. Nice, let me see what else have we got on the weeklies. We can help people get their Celestial Wyverian Prince. I'm good, thank you, June. How are you doing? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh, was that everything? Did I do everything? Fanged Wyvern? I got to do one more Fanged Wyvern. Let's do it. Marvin. How you doing, Marvin? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Fanged Wyvern. Oh, you know what? We could just do a Zenogre, can't we? Cheeky Zenogre for fuel. Oh, Magnus also posted a quest. What did Magnus... Oh, I can't see what Magnus posted. If Magnus posted an investigation, can he do it? So you finally set up your daughter's computer this morning. Oh, dude, nice. Welcome back to the stream, Orbanesh. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yep, get them started on computing young. It's a very good idea. I think if I had a 3-year-old, I would... Oh, wait, no, it's 7-year-old, right? I remember when the first computer I got, my auntie gave to me because she was, like, very techno-savvy. And she was upgrading, and I think I was probably about 2 or 3. I would have been very young, but I do remember getting it with Microsoft Paint on it. And was it Microsoft Paint? Or it was just called Paint back then. And that would have been a MS-DOS computer. So it wasn't like we didn't have a Windows 90 or anything like that. We upgraded to a 95, I think in about 1996. But I had an MS-DOS before that, and I remember loving it. Bit sad yesterday because they have to give her Bunny back. It's not tame. Who has to get what? Nunny? Chasey? How you doing, Chasey? And Papa Boy, welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Alright, we're just waiting on Magnus. Where's Magnus? Wait, did Magnus already leave on the other quest? Oh, Magnus already left on his quest. Well, what was Magnus doing? Let's have a look. Davide! How you doing, Davide? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh, Colourful Carnival. Oh, Pain Champ. See, everyone seems to love that quest, but I don't love that quest. I don't love it. But I mean, there's no point in us doing a 3-player quest and that, so I've got to join it. He's forced my hand into the crappiest quest in the game. It's not the crappiest quest in the game. That's a bit harsh. But The thing with Colourful Carnival is you just spend so much time sitting around doing nothing. Everyone goes, oh yeah, it's really good for farming Master Rank. It's not. Because you're forced into 4 minutes in this quest where you've got to wait for the monster to come out the hole. You can kill a Tempered Zenogre in 4 minutes. In 3 minutes with a good team. Yeah, so you could do like a whole extra one. You just wait and wait and wait. Yeah, it's just waiting. It's waiting the quest. So, got to do it. So, Windows 3.1 probably. You had to empty your old desk and put your new desk up and get everything ready for the computer. Nice. Yes, as you do, indeed. You can do Tempered Ruiner in 5 minutes. Dude, you can do Tempered Ruiner in 2 minutes. You can do Tempered Ruiner faster than you can do Tempered Zenogre, that's for sure. Because he's got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Ugh. Hey, Nightblade, how you doing, Nightblade? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You'll join the hunt later, but right now you're cooking some pancakes. All good stuff. Enjoy. Enjoy the pancakes. It's no good firing trank bombs at it, 14. You're not doing anything. Oh dear. It's one down. Can you join the session? Of course, Popo Boy. Yeah. You can all join the session. There's loads of room. Alright. And now we get to wait. For the great waiting game. It DC'd you from the session and you can't seem to get back in. Alright, this session's bugged then. For some reason, the first session I make of any day is bugged. Sorry, but you've got to do this to get your dailies. Wait, what were on the dailies that need this? I didn't... Wait, have you got different dailies from me? You're in? Oh, you're back in, Zilch. Okay, that's good. I was going to say. Someone want to come put a trap down? Is it Bird? Oh, it's Burb. That's why. I see. I didn't realize it was Burb. I needed Fanged Wyvern. Your first PC had Windows XP on it. Oh, dude. By the time I had Windows XP, I was already a man. We love just sitting in front of the PC and waiting for our turn. Easier time. Yeah, good stuff. XP, I think, would have been about... Oh, man. That was 2001, I think, for us. That was a long time later. Windows XP. Oh no, my first Windows XP PC, I think I must have been like 13? 12, 13? Because that was, yeah, that was probably about when it came out, roughly. But Windows XP was crazy. How much better it was than everything that came before it. Oh, he still got me. How old am I? Oh, no, how old am I? I am too old. Too old. Who remembers cassettes? Who remembers cassettes? I do remember cassettes. I remember that was all you had in your car. That was the only thing you had to play music. And at home as well. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We actually had, growing up, all of our music was on vinyl. And then we had a cassette player as well. But most of the music that we had was on vinyl. And then, obviously, CDs came out. I can't remember when. Probably when I was quite young. I do vaguely remember us having like a couple of CDs, but then eventually all of our music was on CD. You have your cassettes? You have cassettes? I don't have any cassettes anymore. You're also too old, Twas. You know it's true what they say. Gun lances for... It's true. That's fantastic. Gun lances for boomers. It is. Gun lance. It's for the boomers. I feel like the only people that use it nowadays are the people which that used it back in 2G. I never hear any new players getting excited about Gunlance. And, oh yeah, and Freedom 2, of course, not just 2G. Was Gunlance in Monster Hunter 2? I didn't have Monster Hunter 2 on the PS2, so I don't know, but... It definitely wasn't in the original Monster Hunter, and it wasn't in Freedom. Listening them in the car, yeah. We got a CD player, and man, that was revolutionary. Yeah, we had like a multi-track CD player in the car boot, and you could load it up with up to, I think it was up to 6 CDs you could put in it. So we all, basically everyone in the family went out, and everyone got to pick one CD that they wanted in the car. And I think the first CD I put in the car was, I think it was Queen, Greatest Hits. Yeah, that was it. We were listening to Queen music. Because everyone likes Queen. Had a high-class car, a Mercedes. 'Twas a Mercedes, yeah. An E... What was it? An E something? E5? E3, something like that. I can't remember what the name, what it actually was, what model. But it was nice. Remember you had like Nemo and the Lion King on cassette. I had the Lion King on cassette. Nemo didn't exist back then, but I did have the Lion King. The only Nemo back then was Captain Nemo in 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea, which was a great film, or 30,000 Leagues Under the Sea, which was a fantastic film. I used to watch that with my granddad. It's so weird to think how much has changed in 20 to 30 years. Oh yeah, compared to when, you know, the past 30 years, compared to when I was growing up, everything's different. The world's a different place. I am somewhat glad that I grew up when I did, though, because I think my generation would have been the last generation where going out and playing on the streets and going down the park and things like that, you know, on a daily basis. Because, I mean, yeah, we had video games, but they were very rudimentary. You know, we're talking NES, SNES, and Sega, which they were good, but it was still more fun, I think, to go out and do things. And then obviously the things started to change, I think, as the PCs got better and we got PlayStation 1. And then PlayStation 2 was like, oh my god. I remember when I first saw PlayStation 2, they had Flight Sim on it. I think it was Flight Sim. Or there was a flying game on it anyway. It was like the first one of the launch titles. And it was a pretty bad game, but visually, you'd never seen anything like it. It was just like, whoa, this game looks insane. It's crazy. And now you look at games like Monster Hunter, and people are like, don't quite like the graphics. Ooh, doesn't look good. And I'm sat here just like, my mind's been blown. I'm like, oh, this looks good. This looks good. I think it does allow us to appreciate things slightly more. My God, Twas is back to World. Nappy. Twas is back to World. I've been playing World for... What? I think it's almost been a month I've been playing World for. It's certainly been 3 weeks. This will be the 4th week I've been playing it. But yeah, no, technology has changed a lot for us. Those of us that are in our 30s and 40s, well, I'm not quite in my 30s yet, but those of you that are in your 30s and 40s, it's like technology for you. You started off holding a big box and a brick for a mobile phone, and now you got this. It's like, wait, what? Even when I was a kid, mobile phones weren't common. You know, like no one in my family had one. Nobody. I mean, they were just big, huge, blocky things. But by the time I was a teenager, you had the Nokias. And it was like, Nokia just changed everything. Everyone could get a phone. You know, 100, it was like £80. I think they were like 90 quid in the Argos catalogue when you looked them up. About 90 quid. And that was a lot of money. I might add, like, £90 for a phone was a lot of money. It sounds super like, oh, 90 quid for a phone, that's dirt cheap. Yeah, it's cheap now. But back then, that was like the best phone you could get. June Snow. Let's go help June. Cool, man. Twas, want to hear something crazy? You were outside all day on Saturday. I went out yesterday for the first time in about a year, maybe. Because COVID lockdown and whatnot. And it was good fun. It was good fun. I mean, when I went out, I went out to do something other than the essentials. Because obviously we can go out to do the essentials, but I went out to actually socialize, which was kind of nice. But strange at the same time. It was weird. Weird. Alien. Your dad still brags about how many megabytes of RAM he had in his PC. I would brag about how many megs of RAM I had in my PC. Back then, 512... If you had 512 megabytes of RAM in your PC, back then, you had like a beast PC. 512 megabytes. Think about that for a second. Think about how much RAM you've got right now. And then consider a world where 512 megabytes of RAM was like... That was the best. That was like, if you had that, you probably had a £1,000 PC. Which I might add, 25 years ago, if you had like a £1,000 PC... You basically had like a £10,000 equivalent PC of today. Like, you had something that was just god tier. You could probably make computer generated models on your PC. You know, polygonal models at a very rudimentary level. And then you're talking like the PCs above that would have actually been £10,000, which of course would have been the development PCs that Pixar had, because at the time they were the ones that were kind of pioneering the 3D rendering sort of side of things. Yeah. Oh, madness. Bruh, you remember you had a hard drive, 100 megabyte being that would have been a lot. That would have been a lot. 100 megabytes would have been huge. Twas, do you mind sharing your specs? My PC specs, they're on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord Morbanesh. You still have a brick phone, you're clumsy. Yeah, oh, you guys might have noticed, speaking of brick phones, check out the case I got for this. Look at that. I got this because I'm clumsy. It's a very hefty, it adds a lot of weight to the phone, but it's a very hefty case. The only problem is it doesn't read your fingerprints through it. You think you had 4 megabytes of RAM and a 100 megabyte HD space on your first PC? Oh, dude. That would have been insane. The first PC I had, oh god, it wasn't anywhere near that. It wasn't anywhere near that. We're talking kilobytes of RAM, and I don't know what the hard drive would have been. I'll have to look it up for you guys and try and work out what it was, but it was, yeah, the old MS-DOS. Crazy, crazy stuff. When you had to play games on the PC, you needed to put in the CD. Otherwise, I don't even remember if the MS-DOS had a CD. It had floppies. We had to put everything came on floppies. There was no CD. CDs didn't exist. Well, they did, but they were for the rich of the rich was for CDs. It was floppy disks, man. That was it. Not Need to put a weak spot on. Good old DOS prompt. The DOS prompts, man. You had to learn them. You had to learn all of your commands back on DOS. You want to access things. There was a user interface, but it was so basic. If you wanted to get anything done... I need to put a weak spot on the face. What I actually need is the rest of my team to be here to actually come and help with the hunt. I'm going to try and flash it out the sky. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to fire it down. Wait, what? What? Did it just ignore my... I think it just ignored my command. Or my input. You got to make a weak spot, guys. I tried, but I was going to bring it down for you. Oh, there we go. Zilch and 14 have got it. Good stuff. I don't know why I'm jumping like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, turf war. As I knocked it into a clagger as well. Kids today don't even know the DOS struggle. They don't. They don't. The computer didn't used to be as much fun. It really didn't. You had to trick DOS into thinking your CD drive was a hard drive. There was a lot of things you had to do. It was I don't remember having a CD drive on my DOS. I didn't have a CD drive until I had a... What would it have been? Was it Windows 90 or Windows 95? I can't remember. I don't think I skipped straight to Windows 95, but the only thing I remember was I remember getting the Windows 95 and it was a big deal. It was like, oh my goodness, Windows 95. The difference was insane because it had a CD drive. You could buy games and they were on CD. You could buy demo discs from PC Gamer. And you could install the demos on your thing. And then you could give the demo discs to your friends. And they could install the demo discs as well. It was crazy. The origin of the TBD intro song? Oh man, that was... that would have been years ago. So, it basically was a... I wanted to have an intro song. But I wanted it to be to Rule Britannia. Because I'm British. I was like, yeah, it's got to be. Because... I was like, there's not that many shows that kind of celebrate Britishness. I mean, there are on YouTube, but not really many on Twitch. Not that I've watched anyway. And, yeah, I wrote the song to Rule Britannia. I was like, my show's a bit weird, bit of an oddball show. And, I wanted to welcome people to the channel. Although I will admit, it actually used to have a second verse that was a bit more lewd. Or lewd, well, rude, not lewd. If I could remember it, I'll recite it to you guys on the Discord. You guys can't even imagine you, 6-7-year-old, going through the computer magazines to learn how to unlock conventional memory to play Micropose's F1 GP. Dude, you know what? You know what I had? Wait, F1 GP, did they put that on the Sega Mega Drive as well with like they had a special 3D render chip for it? I think I vaguely remember, I think I've got a copy of that actually. Yeah. That was, oh, Virtua Racing. Yeah, that was Virtua Racing was legit. That game was crazy. That was like the best looking game of the time. Nothing else came even close. Virtual racing. Yeah, I had that. You still have it. I think I've still got it as well. Lewdverse. We need the Lewdverse. It's funny to think that your 75-year-old grandma who used to carry the water from the well to work on the field now uses WhatsApp and Facebook. I tried getting my grandma to use Facebook. I made her an account and everything, but then my I think my aunties like talked her out of it, which is kind of a shame. Or someone talked her out of it. I don't know why. But it would have been nice for her to have it, because it would have been an easy way for me to like communicate with her. My nan's got it though. But my my other side of the family, she didn't have it, sadly. But she does have a computer and all that. How's she doing? Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, she's good. Oh, blimey. I tried dodging there. I didn't have enough stamina. I think it's ready for capture. I would imagine it is. There we go. GG. OG Gaming's trouble. Having to use dial-up. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on the dial-up modem. Mecha beard. So I remember when I was not really allowed to use the internet that much growing up, because it was so expensive to use. And when I finally discovered online gaming, all we had was dial-up. That was all we had. And beforehand, the phone, the phone ports were for the phone. But eventually I was like, no, I want to be able to play online. And I was a bit older then. I think I would have been about 9 or 10 years old. Actually, no. No, I would have been much older, because I remember we did not have online gaming when I was that young. Because we used to do LAN gaming. What we used to do was there was a local scout hut, which would have been, scouts would be like, I don't know, do they have that in America? I guess they have the Boy Scouts, right, in America. And there was scouts, and there was another thing called Boys Brigade here, where you used to go and you did all the marching, and you'd hoist up the British flag and do all this, that, and the other. And we used to do that as a kid, you know. And I think it was kind of like, it was like a disciplinary kind of thing that you used to do, but it was fun. Most, like, all the kids from school went to do this thing. It was like a school club, and we'd have LAN gaming days at these clubs, where basically they get a bunch of PCs in, and we'd all hook up and have like Quake and Unreal Tournament or whatever the latest first-person shooter was, and we'd all get it on the PCs. So that was kind of like online gaming back in the day, was you'd go... They did have online gaming, but it was for the rich. You had to be rich, because when I finally went online gaming, a game launched called RuneScape. You guys probably know it to this day. This is not RuneScape as you know it. It was like a more 2D sprite-based game. It was like an MMO, and everyone at school was like, RuneScape, oh my goodness, have you seen that new RuneScape game? And we all used to go on onto the thing, and we'd play it. I played RuneScape for 1 month. Alright, 1 month. The dial-up bill came in, it was like 150, 180 pounds. My parents were like, right, we need to get a proper internet. And then we got a 2 megabyte broadband connection, which at the time was like 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes. The OG RuneScape, man. It was crazy. Like, we had LAN weekends. We'd have all of the parents drop. Yeah, that's what we used to do, man. That's what we used to do. And we didn't have to bring in our own computers to these things, because they supplied them, thankfully. Hi, Twas. Will you play some Guiding Lands, or can you explain it a bit, please? You go in, level up your regions. You can have base. You can have 3 regions at level 7. Pick the regions that you want for the components that you want. You kill the monsters. Make sure you're running Fortify to buff your attack, because the monsters are a little bit stronger out there. Got a bit more health. They take a bit longer to kill. Make sure you're bringing Geology, so you can get double drops. Pick up all the stuff that you need. Come back and augment the things that you want. It's basically as simple as that. Explore. Have fun. That's it. There's something cool about waving the Union Jack around regardless of whether you're British. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know if those clubs exist anymore. They probably do. Old Boys Brigade. I did enjoy it for a time, but there was like a point where I got really bored of it and I just stopped going. Daruma, how you doing, Daruma? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Right. Maybe now I can do the... oh, wait, actually. I think June's got a cutscene. I need to do a Fanged Wyvern quickly. You see some guy with all regions level 7. How? You have to kill thousands of monsters. Every time you kill a monster, you gain a little bit more region level bliak. Like a tiny, literally like a couple of pixels. So the more monsters you kill, the more you gain. And if you spend enough time there, eventually you'll have enough gained to get everything to level 7. But it takes a long time. We are literally talking tens of thousands of low rank, like not low rank, but just regular monsters, or thousands of tempered monsters. I believe someone calculated it to be the equivalent of 4,392 tempered Nergigante. Was the path of least resistance if you can kill Nergigante fast with a team of people with heroics and max builds all running Fortify with a hunting horn in. So you'd all have like heroics, Fortify, spread heavy bowguns or pierce heavy bowguns. And you could level it up by killing him about 4,000 times. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's the thing that you can do. You don't have to cheat for all those 7s, just a ton of Joes. Yeah, you can do Joes. That's probably even faster, actually. Killing something 4,000 times. You don't have to just do that, though. You could do any elder, so you could do like each elder 1,000 times tempered. But it's just the Nergigante is pretty quick, right? Oh, it looks like June already got the cutscene done. Does someone else want to come join us? Chazy, do you want to get a quick quest in? And then we'll go join June on another quest. Let's get a quest in, Chazy. Might as well get started, eh? You've been too spoiled by Rise and the wire bugs to go back to World. You would be awful now. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be a better player coming back to World because you've got all the mantles and because the iframes are easier in this game and the gameplay's smoother. Everything's more responsive. So if you come back to this game from Rise, you'll be a significantly better hunter than you were. I would say. The only thing is you just can't move around as quickly, but the game world in World is a lot smaller. Like the areas aren't as big, so you don't need to move around as much, so you don't really miss the wire bug. No, I'll jump off there. That's a perfect opportunity to get a wall knock. Yeah, Magnus has got it. Nicely done. Bonk. Zenoga's such a fun monster to kill. I love Zenoga. Yeah, he's fantastic. It feels so good playing Iceborne after Rise. It really does. I can't I thought the same as so World is much harder than World's a harder game. But that's because Rise doesn't have any challenge in it yet. They haven't added any really challenging fights. Whereas World's got Fatalis, it's got Extreme Off, it's got... Look at it now. But, Rise doesn't have as many tools that give you quality of life. So, yeah. Just because the lance is slower, you just needed some time to adapt. Yeah. Which is the biggest plus? What, for this game? Performance and responsiveness. From this to Rise, the responsiveness and the performance is just... I mean, again, it's on PC, so obviously it's going to perform better, but responsiveness is a big thing, you know? My inputs, I do an input and it registers. Like, there's no ifs or buts. Whereas in Rise, sometimes it doesn't want to do what I tell it to do. Like, as cleanly, and that's just because of the frame rate, really. It's not checking your inputs, updating your inputs as frequently. Just reading the second line. Oh, also, I could only see the second line on the thing. My bad, Morbanesh. It's because I was reading it off the screen and not off the chat box. He's probably getting ready for capture here, but I'll do a bit more damage. If he's not ready for capture now, I'd be very surprised. Trying to put a trap down. If Chazy would stop hitting me, that would be wonderful. There we go. That should do it. GG. Well played. Anything else? Nope, no more loot. Personally, you found the lack of tools to be better quality of life, not having to decide which cloak you want, etc. I kind of miss the gadgets. I would rather have the gadgets back than the way they did it in Rise, where you've got to go around the map and pick up bugs if you want gadgets or endemic life. I prefer having the endemic life as like something that you keep in your room, and makes the room feel alive, so when you go into your room, you can see all the pets and stuff that you've collected. I think that was like such a cool addition. And I think removing that from Rise is a bit of a shame, because now we pick up the... Like, I'm never going to go to pick up endemic life to use it in the fight. I'm just not going to do that. So it's a mechanic that's dead on arrival. Whereas hunting for the pets to have them as collectibles was really good fun. So even though you don't use them in combat, it was good. Is Kulfdorov hard to do? Give it a go, Zilch. Have a go. Give it a little practice. We can do some later though. Wait, are there no things like Rocksteady Mantle in Rise? No. There's nothing equivalent to Rocksteady. Some attacks give natural hyper armor now though that didn't give natural hyper armor before. The only problem is that you die when you're using those attacks a lot of the time. Your favorite quest clear theme might be 4U's. 4U's got a good one. Yeah. I like the OG quest clear theme. Like, you know, original Monster Hunter. The room definitely sucks now. I have been into the room twice. And yeah, the house that you get in Rise really does suck. It's nowhere near as nice as it is in this game. Or in base world either. Stink minks and puppet spiders are too good not to use in your opinion. But you're wasting time on the quest going out your way to get them though, Mecha Beard. That's the thing. Like, would you not rather have a one-time use gadget that you spawned in with, where you could do that, as opposed to actually having them where you have to go around in the map? Because I would. I'd prefer, like, if stink minks and puppet spiders, you got to choose them on your loadout, I think that would be pretty cool. But the fact that you got to go searching for them, for me, is just like, if I'm speedrunning, I'm like, yeah. You're not speedrunning though, so you don't like, yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. For me, I'm trying to do, like, I try and do things as quick as I can, so, I'm never really going for those things. I won't go searching around the map for objects, really. Everybody's running TA rules in Rise. Yeah, there's only TA rules. The doggo is nice as well, like the moving around, because obviously they made the map bigger. But it's nice until you get into combat with 4 other people that all have doggos. And then you're blind. You literally can't see what's going on in combat because there's way too much stuff going on screen. It's like real visual visual chaos. It's like bit too much going on. You want mantles in Rise? Nah, it's honestly, Rise is fine without mantles. It doesn't need them, but it does have gadgets. They're on the map, and you've got things like your affinity boosts. There's attack boosts that you can grab on the map. You've got health boosts. You've got the stink mink and the puppet spider, things like that. Can't you leave your pets in camp? You can, but the dog is the game is so designed around the dog that not having it is just like, it can be really painful. If a monster runs away, you're going to be late to the fight every single time without your dog because you've got to chase after it, right? So you kind of need it. But you can't have it so that the dog's only turned on for movement and then doesn't participate in combat. That's not an option. So hopefully they add it. I don't think many people are too vocal about the visual clutter of Rise. For me, there's too much visual clutter. I would like it to just be 4 hunters, no dog, no cat in combat. Because it's cool, it's fun, but it's not good if you're trying to work out what's going on screen at any given time. It becomes a bit too much. Trying to kite a monster without the dog is a nightmare. The dog is, yeah, well, it's just a really useful tool. In general, it's like as far as game mechanics go, it is very, very useful. And I like it, but I don't like it when you're doing multiplayer. Wait, what did I just eat? What did I just eat? I have no idea. I thought I ate something red, but right, where is he? Is anyone in combat? No. Okay, is that... No, that's Tigrex. You wish you could quick switch buddies. Yeah, I actually just started bringing the Palico more often. Just because of the gathering. Because getting gems in that game is a lot harder. Dusty and you both hate the visual clutter. Everything's flat. Yeah, I'm with you too then. I 100% agree. There's too much visual clutter. Even if you turn the effects down, it's still too much. They try to make every yeah, exactly. Exactly. The doggo effects and the doggo attacks shouldn't be quite as flashy as they are. I found him, by the way, guys. He's here. Use the Raider Ride. What, in this game? The Raider Ride actually only finds monsters if you're tracking the monster. So it will go to the monster that you're actively tracking. So if you haven't already discovered him or tracks for him, then yeah. Oh, nice wall knock. Well played. Gonna put a weak spot on the... Oh no, someone's already done it. Oops. They're already on it. I'll get the leg here. Chris, there's a way to find an invisible monster. Is there now? I just don't use the raiders in this. Honestly, I'm surprised someone hasn't made a mod to put Palicos into World yet. Because you could do it with the Raider Rider. You just got to let it so that you can control the Raiders, right? Oh. A little bit of lag there. If a monster is in a nice location, getting permabuffs and endemic life will take a little time if you've got a nice path. That's true. You can, I think, actively using things that are in a good location for the items that you want is fine. But like I said, I wouldn't go out of my way to get them in Rise, personally. I think maybe when they do the Master Rank version of Rise, I think they might add it so that you can maybe take in an endemic life with you. So maybe you can collect endemic life. That's what I would add anyway to the G rank expansion as like a quality of life thing. That would be kind of cool. So you get like a gadget basically, and it's an endemic life that you bring in. I would not be averse to that idea. Oh, he's ready. Bullied. Maximum bully. That's a capture, guys. Kappa Kappa. Pop him in the trapper. GG. You just have to touch the monster's icon on the map screen. Use the radar ride, and the radar will go to a nearby footprint. Then it will find the monster. Interesting. Or, you know, I could just run around until I find it. The old school way. I am averse to new mechanics. I never use the Raider Rider. Does anyone actually use Raider Riders in this game? Does anyone... I'm guessing 14 you've used them. But I actually don't use them. I did try them out a little bit when the game first came out. You do? You use them, June? Fair enough. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe newer players do. Any older players that use them? And by older players, I mean like returning players. You know, people who've been playing for a good few years or more. You do? You take the Raider Ride Uber for the Ancient Forest only. Interesting. Ooh, I see. I don't even do that. Cool. Maybe I should make more use of it then if you guys are all using it. Oh, audio command for war. Yeah, man. Let me get you one. Audio command. It's an audio commander. Let's go with... exclamation mark. Goodness, there's so many still to unlock. It's hard to decide at this point. Exclamation mark. Oh my goodness. Godlike. There we go. That'll be a good one. Exclamation mark godlike. Classic. Magnus is still trying to beat his PB. Oh, good stuff. Symphonics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Other maps you don't care, but you know, I don't like the Scout Fly and the tracks that much. Give you Psycho Serum. I do like the way it just works in Rise. I must admit, in terms of simplicity, just show us everything. If we know what a monster is, just show us where it's at. But I do kind of miss the whole paintball mechanic. But then again, monsters do seem a lot more predictable. Like, whenever I do fights in Rise, the monster usually starts in the same spot, like 80% of the time. It moves from that spot to the next spot 80% of the time. It doesn't, like, go to a random location. I've noticed that flying wyverns really do just, like, they'll always fly to the same spot. They don't randomly fly around for a bit. There's none of that anymore. For better or worse. But for those of you who played the original Monster Hunter games, you'll remember when a wyvern started flying around, it would go around. You'd have no idea where it was going to go, even if you were tracking it. Your itch to get back into Monster Hunter World is steadily growing. You love Rise, but looking back, my itch was too strong, Symphonics. I came back. My itch was too strong, and then when I actually came back and played World, I was like, oh my god. It's so good. Right, who are we helping next? 80 crappy for spawn, 5% god close spawn. Resetting for it sucks. I mean, resetting in general sucks. Resetting in this game sucks as well. I guess it doesn't feel quite as bad in this because a lot of the end game fights are literally like the monster spawns in the same spot every time. Yeah, we want to help with that. We have to wait for the cutscene first. Let's save me a spot on that quest, on June's quest, guys. But let's do something quickly just while we wait for them to do that. Let's get some armor spheres for people. What to do? I don't know. Have you got all your stuff augmented? Fully augmented, 14? That would be a good thing to work towards. Full augmentation. You should probably farm for Kulv to get some of the Kjar things. Getting some of the Kjar weapons so you can have some fun with them. Let's do this. I am looking forward to the update in Rise this week, though, because this is like, officially, this is the only other update they've got announced. So I'm hoping that on the press conference they do for the 26th, they'll announce future updates, like, that aren't just event quests, because so far the event quests in Rise have been, for me, and again, if you enjoy them, that's fine, but the event quests for me so far in Rise have been awful. Like, they've been nowhere near as good as the event quests that we got in World or Iceborne, or even in future, like, past Monster Hunter games. I think we had more creative event quests. What did we have? We've had big Chungus, like bigger Chungus. We've had a Nargacuga, which is just a regular Nargacuga, and an arena quest. They've not been good. I remember even in World, when we got our first event quest, we got like a bunch of event quests. They gave us like, what was it, like 5 or 6 all at once? And they were different. Like, none of them were things that we had to fight before, you know. Well, they were things that we had to fight before, but they did them in different ways. I don't think event quests really started to gain their stride until we got things like Greatest Jagras and My Name is Lavasioth. That was when things got interesting. It was like, whoa, wait. They're actually doing, like, really different things. But before then, we had some cool event quests. We had, like, Tempered Devil Joe, which was pretty cool. You couldn't get him outside of the event quest, but that didn't happen until about a month into the game. I guess Rise has been out for 3 months now, so I guess compare and contrast, right? It's, again, I think comparing it to Base World is the fair comparison between the two games. Yeah, they gave you, like, unique pieces of armor, unique layered armors. Whereas in Rise, we've kind of just, what have we been given? Stickers and, was it an emote? Like, no. I'm actually lucky I didn't die there. Wait, what? I need to put a weak spot on the wings so we can break the wings, get knockdowns. You need to start working on some Kaiser items. What, in Rise? Or in this game? Oh no, in this game, Roy. Yeah, Kaiser's a really good sort of pseudo endgame set, or like pre-extended content set. The pieces, yeah, getting 3-piece Kaiser is very nice for melee. Certainly you're Lance, aren't you? You're maining Lance on this playthrough, right? So So yeah, it's a good one for Lance. You feel they spent all the effort trying to get the damn thing to even work on the Switch, that they didn't have time for anything? Well, I think it's a lot to do with COVID. I can't, again, the fact that they even got the game out is commendable. But a part of me does wonder, like, what if you delayed it until next year with the PC release, so that you actually had the full game? Would that have been such a bad thing? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't have minded waiting an extra year. I don't think too much. I'm glad that I got to play it, because again, it's just something new. But at the same time, I do kind of wonder, like, would we have been better off as a community, Monster Hunter community, if they'd said, look, we're gonna have to delay the game to get it finished? Which I know a lot of people probably don't want to hear. They're probably like, no, don't delay the game. But at the same time, like, I am an advocate for, you know, delay a game until it's ready, rather than rush it out just because people expect it. For example, Cyberpunk, you probably could have delayed that by another year. It would have annoyed people, yeah, but there were a lot of bugs in that game. I was lucky in my playthrough, because I only had about maybe 5, 6, 7 bugs, nothing game breaking. Just most of the bugs that I experienced made me laugh. They're pretty funny, but I know some people had bugs non-stop and performance issues non-stop. You wouldn't mind waiting, but you guess investors need to... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you've got to keep the investors happy. 100%. The Odegaard cutscene is sick. It's like my favorite. Odegaard cutscenes might be my second favorite, I think. Yeah. Nobody likes unfinished games. It's true. It's true. True Armor Sphere is the gem of Armor Spheres. Brute Tiger X-Pot. It's very good. If you need to upgrade your armor, it's fantastic. Rex Gaming, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Monster Hunter titles have a history of releasing in a fairly... Yeah. That's very true. We're not used to this. Actually, it's a perfect history. They have never released a Monster Hunter title that has been unfinished. Never. This is the first time they've ever done it. Even World, for everyone... I remember when World came out, everyone was complaining, oh, it doesn't have enough content. I didn't care, because the quality of the content that was there was so much higher than it had ever been. Like, in terms of visual fidelity, smoothness. It was just leaps and bounds above any of the other games that came before it in terms of those two things. Game feel. The way the game felt was just incredible. So responsive. So for me, that was enough to justify the less content. But Rise has the less content, but it doesn't quite feel... It's not quite there where World was. It's got a lot of kind of like things. You don't actually know if you actually need armor spheres. I don't need armor spheres either. There's other people in the lobby though that might need armor spheres. I'm on me way. I'm coming. But World would be no longer fun without Iceborne. Oh yeah, if it hadn't had its G rank expansion, we probably wouldn't still be playing World. But yeah, no, I agree with Danius. Base World was still really good fun. It was still fantastic. It had a lot of great stuff, and I think it's testament that to it when I played the Arch-Tempered Return mod, which is basically all the end game content from World. And I went back and did it, obviously, as an Iceborne player when they've buffed it to balance it with Iceborne, and it's still really, really good fun. They did some the event quests for it were fantastic. I think for me, The Witcher and the Final Fantasy collaboration stand out. Zilch, thank you for the sub, Zilch. Much appreciated. Welcome to the upper echelons of the TBD family. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gain, and the bonus Twas coins. Yes. Ooh, you got the camp. Nice. Yeah, they were good, man. The Arch-Tempered high rank quests were all fantastic. I think for Iceborne, that's the only thing where I'm like, I wish we'd had Arch-Tempered Ruiner, Arch-Tempered Shara, and Arch-Tempered, what's the other one? Thingy. Black Velvet Hazak. Because we didn't get those. And I think that could have been quite fun, seeing those monsters with new moves and whatnot. Bonk. Badonk donk. It's okay. AT Velk alone makes... AT Velkana is fantastic. I don't know what happened with AT Namiel, though. That was a weird one. The other problem with AT Namiel was the armor kind of sucked. No, sorry, it didn't kind of. It did suck. They never buffed the set bonus. They never reworked it. Despite the community kind of being like, yo, can we get a rework on this? It's not really balanced. Because the Safi armor set kind of made it useless. Well, guys, you're off for dinner. You'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk extreme. Enjoy your dinner. Speaking of which, I need to grab some food in like half an hour as well. I need to go get some delicious noms. What is going on with Odegaran here? What's this? What's happening? He's just sort of like... What is going on with him? Are you guys seeing this? Like, what's happening to him? He's like glitched out or something. You're back. You're off for dinner as well. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Osmond. Yeah, I'll see you back in a bit, man. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Enjoy your dinners, guys. Enjoy your dinners. This Legiana is going. It's going the right way to getting killed, even though it's not a target. Wait, why can't I... Can we please just jump off? There we go. I tried to put this on. I'm blooming... Oh, okay. Have your turf war. Do your thing. Oh, he sort of slid to the side there. Now he waits. It's a very oddly behaving Odo, I must say. Odo's behaving oddly. Oh, no. Something blew me up. Ugh. He's kind of sort of like sliding all about the place. Slidey, slidey Odegaran. Yeah, I think holding him in place is not a bad idea here. Poor Odo. He's something's going wrong with him. I think June Snow's connection's perhaps not the best. Because they are the host of the quest. Definitely not the best, because he's just sort of lagging and standing there. Makes him kind of hard to read. And someone hit him when they weren't even near him there. And then he just sort of lagged into an attack. What is going on? What is this? Oh, goodness. Okay, he's grabbing his meat. Is he limping? He's limping. Trying to flash. Trap goes down. The cap goes down. Why is he not falling into it? Come on, he backed up. There we go. GG. Well played. Odo didn't get to finish his his chicken nuggets. So he moves a lot in spite. That was a very temperamental Odegaran. He certainly wanted to move in mysterious ways. Yes. Oh, mysterious Odo, I want to get close to you. You were using the swags, Chris. That's why you got hit by an explosion. Nah, it's alright, June. It's not your fault. Peer-to-peer, isn't it? Once you're done with the story, though, I'll be able to host quests. So the connections will be a lot smoother. And you're getting there. You're making good progress. Internet go burr. Internet go. Twas, is it worth it to use fatty armor if you only have 2 pieces? Yes. Yes. 2 pieces are fantastic. You really appreciate all the help. Nah, standard, dude. Help for hunters. That's what we do. It was meant to be, some may say. Some may say. AT Volcana's the main character. Some may say. What did I miss? Oh, Crispy Guy. Yo, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, dude. And Libro, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, why not? Let's do this while we wait for them to watch the cutscene. Let's do it. Oh, what should I run for this? What's Athena running? Is Athena running? Is Athena actually running dual blades? It looks like it. I can run dual blades. I kind of want to try, like, I'd love to try a Thunder dual blades build. Man, I've got a lot of, like, hopefully the stream's not picking that up. I've got a lot of audio static today. It's weird. In my headset, like, coming through my headset. I don't think the stream's picking it up. Athena's such a funny name. To see it, you played the older titles. There we go. Take that. It is. Oh yeah, it's really, really going. Everyone used Athena's armor set searcher. Athena's. I didn't use that. I don't. Things I've never really used armor tools, to be honest. I've always kind of just worked things out on my own, for the most part. I know a lot of people use Honey Hunter now. They love Honey Hunter. I do use it to show other people sets, but not really for myself. I do most set building in my head. In me head. In me noggin. Chris, when he gets to Fatalis, what are we going to do? I don't know. Hope that the internet's not quite as laggy, I guess. It's a long way off, so we don't have to worry about it now. We'll be okay. Anyone else want to join us? We need a 4th player. 4th player. Just poke him down with a gun lance. Danius can come and help us. A little bit of lag never stopped the gun lance. And I can doot. I'll doot. Lag and doots are okay, because for the most part, it's alright. You just started work, so you'll come in and out from time to time. Nice. Yeah, no, yeah, come join us whenever you want, Silge. If GU couldn't stop the gun lance, nothing can. This is also true. I wonder what gun lance was like in Frontier. I never see... So, I've been watching some... Again, you guys know I kind of want to get like a private Monster Hunter Frontier server going on PC when they do the localization for the... Because obviously Frontier's shut down now. But when they get the localization bringing it back up again, because someone wants to do it, you guys know I want to get like a TBD server of Frontier so we can play together. But I don't know... I don't know what the gun lance is like in that game. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay for it. Wait. I was going to say, please don't be lagging. Okay, he's roaring at the wall. If I do this, can he actually spot me? Doesn't seem like it. That'll do it. You having a look? You having a little gander? Ouch. Nope. Did he not drop any pods when I did my circle combo? Bummer. Yeah, I don't think he did. It's a big Stygian Zenogre though. Huge. You didn't have to launch him there. He wasn't going to make it to the wall. Just a word of advice as well to newer players. If you do decide to mount and get on the head to knock it and he's not near a wall, that's fine. It's good to get the enrage, but don't launch it. Just turn it and then make the weak spot instead. You don't have to launch every time, because otherwise you're just sending it miles away from everyone. So it can do like long ranged attacks on us and kill us. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I've got to put a weak spot on the arm here. There we go. Ah! Undercow, how you doing, Undercow? How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Your blades still continue to confuse you. You can never tell which move is which. Something like 69-fold Demon Slash. They all look the same. Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. I know what you mean, though. Like, every slash looks very similar to another slash. It's just some slashes you're locked into, whereas others you can do, you know, each button press will give you an individual hit. Oh, we go. No! Oh, leggy. Everything is jittering and lagging about the place today. What's going on? Oh! Stop it. Not quite as bad on this quest as the last quest, though. Multi-hit weapons are hard. Yeah, again, you get used to them. You get used to it. There's definitely lag on this quest, though. I saw him do that, and then there was a big old delay. Hey, Yami, how you doing, Yami? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Okay, that's a break. Nice. I thought I picked up bomb pods. Or piercing pods. I accidentally got the torch pods. It's not firing the pods. Oh, nice. Good stuff. GG. There we go. Oh, what? No, I missed. Probably ready for capture here. we go. How's things, Yami? How you doing? How you been? How was your weekend? Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oof. GG. Packing for the move. You're moving on Saturday. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. I hope it's not too stressful for you. They do always say that it's the second most stressful thing is moving. Crit Medicine, Throttle Physique, Fortitude Release, Crit Mate. Wow. 2 crit boost decorations on 1 quest. That's pretty good. You've had 2 weeks to slowly pack, so you're about 75% done at this point. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it hasn't been too stressful. You just need the kitchen and Johnny's collectibles. The kitchen stuff. Yeah, kitchen's got to be the last thing, and next you're going to have to use that. Still got to cook. You still got to cook. Collectibles next, I'm guessing, then. Right. Let's go help June with their next quest. We're coming, June. We're on our way. Oh, no, they're not quite done with the cutscene yet. That's fine. Save me. No one take a... Or at least save a spot for me. And I'll go in and help. What should we run? Should I bring a Douta? I'll bring a Douta. Time to doot. Let us boof for the doot. Ginken! How you doing, Ginken? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yep. You think you'll cook until Thursday, Friday. Eat out when you move in. Oh, yeah. You owe it to yourself to not have to cook on the moving in day. You don't want to have to do all the blimmin', all the cooking and get everything out and get it all ready and set up, and you're going to be learning a new kitchen. All that on the same day. Nah. Get a takeout, or like you say, eat out. Cutscene should be done soon. I don't think it's too long of a cutscene on this one. And we just did the old Stygian whilst they do that cutscene, so we got time to wait and then watch. Indeed. Oh, man, I need to work out what's going on with my headphones though. Oh, there's like a really weird... There's something up with the connection. Maybe it's on this end. Oh, let's plug it in again. See if we can... There's a lot of just static. You know, I think I might need to get a new system to listen. I wonder if I plug it into the front of my PC if it will let me listen. I could try that. See what happens. Anything? Nope, nothing there. Anything here? No, nothing there. That ain't gonna work. This cutscene, the poor lizards. Lizardy boys. I can't quite join yet. The Gyros. Here we go. Like how you need a new controller. Yes. Almost done? Almost ready? But yeah, how you doing, Seren? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome to the stream. You could get better time against Fatalis with the raw dual blades than the greatsword. And you barely had any experience with the dual blades. Just means you got to learn the openings for... The greatsword is very much like learn the openings. And by that I mean you've got to be really tight on the timings of the attacks. It's the same with longsword. I could get a better time with switch axe originally than I could with longsword, but I didn't know any of the openings for the helm breakers, so I had to learn them all. And then once I learned all the openings, I could get much better times with longsword than I could with switch axe. I say much better, like a bit better, you know, a few minutes better. Whereas at first it was harder, but switch axe was just a case of, you know, hope for the best when you're latching onto the head with the zero-sum discharge, basically. You're still using a PS3 controller. Yeah, I would highly recommend upgrading to at least a PS4. But if you can get a PS5... The problem with the PS4 controllers are... I went through so many of them with this game. So... they don't have that long of a shelf life if you're playing it a lot. A longer shelf life than a PS3 controller, though. The PS3 controllers are kind of... they're definitely on the flimsier side, I would say. How you doing, DJ? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How was your weekend, DJ? I hope you had yourself a good one. Let's put a weak spot on the head for June here. Weak spot's on, June. There you go. Do the Bangu. Nice. Good read. Very good. Right, Athena's here. June is here. Time for me to buff. Let's put weak spots on the legs, so sword and shield can hit them at least, do some damage. And I'll get a weak spot on the other leg as well. Oh no, I won't, because my positioning's not great there. Oh. Nice. Oh, good clagger. Knockout, good stuff. Yeah, greatsword's a fantastic matchup. Again, once you know those openings to hit the head, it's absolutely beast. 3, 2, 1. But it is, yeah, it is learning it. Easy, how you doing, Easy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? Your weekend was alright? How was yours? Yeah, it was good. It was good, thanks, DJ. I had a nice one. You prefer the DualShock 4, to be honest, but damn, you had to repair yours so many times. I didn't even bother repairing mine. The things I would have repaired mine if it had just been one issue. But the thing was, when they broke, it was like 3 things at once that went wrong, usually. So for mine, it was the circle button would always go. The analog stick would go on usually the left analog stick from holding it into sprint. Those were like the 2 most common things. And then among that, I think the trackpad went on one of them. But I didn't need to use it. Mount. But I'm now on the PS5 controller, and honestly, this thing so far has been incredible. The build quality is really good, but I know a lot of people are reporting issues with it. So I'm a bit like, I'm hoping mine doesn't end up, you know, breaking. To be fair, Monster Hunter is about the hardest game on a controller that exists. It's between this and Dark Souls, isn't it? I would agree. I think this is probably the hardest game currently out. Certainly when you get to endgame. It's got the most challenge there. Compared to most other games. The only other thing I can think of is off the top of my head is like Ninja Gaiden. But Ninja Gaiden, if you played Ninja Gaiden for like a couple of 100 hours, you'll be a beast at that. You meant in terms of controller wear. Oh, what? In terms of like how much it wears the controller? Yeah, that too. That too. You got a lot of, well, maybe, yeah, because you're not using a controller for fighting games. You'll be using a fight stick, right? So yeah, it's also difficult. What would be a more difficult game for controller? Like off the top of your heads, Not indie games. I'm thinking AAA games. Because obviously indie games, there's like some insanely difficult indie games to play. As a Melee player, you deadass have to get a new GameCube controller every 6 months. What, Super Smash Bros. Melee? Yep, that makes sense. I think fighting games go through controllers very, very quickly. If you're using a controller. Otherwise, I think most people are probably using fight sticks when there's a fight stick available, right? Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike? It's not the same thing. I mean versus a computer. Versus, you know, versus AI. Because Counter-Strike, I guess if you put the AI up, but you can kind of exploit them. Don't know about Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's a weird one. It's not really the same comparison I'm going for. I'm more thinking like, you know, single player experience, co-op experience, stuff like that. Because obviously you've got competitive games. That depends on the quality of the players that you're fighting against, I guess. You'd say Guns the Duel more over Counter-Strike in terms of overall difficulty. Guns the Duel. Never played it. We've got Athena's posted a quest. I guess we can do that whilst they go for their next cutscene. Why not? We'll start with Basil. And then we'll go for Tigrex. In terms of wear, you can only notice the sticks not being as tight in the DualShock 4. You have the white controller is getting... Yeah, having the PS5 controller in white is such a stupid idea. Mine's not discolored, but I have to clean it like every day. Because it's just like it gets filthy. It really does. I mean, you know, yeah, it would get yellow if I was cooking with turmeric, or if I was a heavy smoker. It would get yellow. You wouldn't be able to get the stains out. That would be it. I guess I have to wash my hands properly once I've cooked with turmeric. What do I want to run? Bow. Bow for starters. I had to have a little think there. What did I want to do? Yeah, standard. They're difficult in their own ways, but just from being technically demanding and having you to beat up your keyboard. Yeah, see, I never liked Counter-Strike as a shooter past the first game, because when they updated the game and the recoil patterns all changed, I was just like, oh man, I've got to relearn all these. And that's like for me, that was the most boring part of Counter-Strike, was because recoil patterns come the second Counter-Strike game, for me, became a mechanic where I was just like, I don't like this mechanic like anymore. Like it was okay in the first one, but I would have expected an update. So I moved from at that point, with the second Counter-Strike came, I was on Call of Duty 4 for my competitive shooting. I preferred the hardcore search and destroy on that, where you had to, you know, because I played it basically like my Counter-Strike. So you were a 1.6 player. I was a 1.6 player, yeah. Desert Eagle and Sniper. That was me. I was the guy getting headshots with deagles from across the map, ruining everyone's day and making people question what is going on. I liked being able to aim down the scope of the sniper. And the deagle was just a pocket sniper. So it was basically like, if the sniper shot missed, deagle came out, snipe him. That was it. It's like, boom. It was an expensive loadout to use, but it was good. You wish you had Bread back in the day, but you were like 4 when that game was at its peak. I was a lot older at that point. I was into competitive shooters. I was playing Quake. I was playing Unreal Tournament as well, on the other side of things, for like your classic arena shooters. And I also really enjoyed playing split screen on the PS2 for Red Faction, which obviously not the same, but Red Faction was good fun because of the destructible environments. It was just something a little bit different. You played a lot of Global Offensive, your big entry to the PC game. Oh, was it? Interesting. Yeah, no, Global Offensive I didn't like as much as the OG, but not because it wasn't a better game. It was just because I I wasn't as good. Like, a lot of the things about it had changed. I could still use my sniper rifle, and I could still use my deagle, but... I don't know. I just wasn't... I think at that point, I had kind of switched... Oh my goodness, yeah, I forgot he's tempered, didn't he? I got to be a little bit careful here. Treat him with some respect. Also, why did I engage with him down here? I should not have done that. And also, he is lagging. Oh dear. Let's not get hit by all of those explosives. There was another one right behind me. Basil's moving around a lot. I'd like to get a wall knock on him, but the problem is this area doesn't lend itself well to that. Let me heal everyone up here. Oh my god, he just keeps turning! It just keeps going! It's Egghead! How you doing, Lithin? Welcome back to the stream. And Corp Priv, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. It's Egghead. The basil eggs are coming. He's also lagging quite a bit. A little bit of a lag basil here. Not too much lag. Only a wee bit. Don't tell me he's ready for capture already. Nah, I think they're just doing it to get some free damage in. Oh, rip 14. Say hello to the All-Father for me. I'll meet you in Valhalla. Two feints already? You shall have to drink some get good juice. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, I can't hit the tail here. Is it frowned upon to do Call Sieges in your lobby? No. You do whatever you want to do. Yeah, if you want to do some Call Siege. I mean, I probably won't join for Call Siege, but I will happily help out with Master Rank Call. Only because Call Siege isn't as efficient for farming weapons and stuff. Even though it may seem like it is, it's really not. Just because of the time constraint. The trouble you might have is finding other people that want to do that in the lobby. Hey, Gumdrop. How you doing, Gumdrop? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll put this on here. You played so much Counter-Strike 1.6. So did I, Amaral. How you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're mainly just looking to get materials so that you can... okay. If you're looking to do that, you want to do Master Rank. 100%. Come on. No, not ready. We're not doing enough damage. Not enough. I really need some... Could someone put a weak spot on the old... oh, wait. No, now she's ready. That'll do. I'll go get some more traps. And we can fight Tigrex. Go, storm the front. Storm the front. Fire in the hole. Dude, does anyone remember, like, OG Call of Duty on, like, multiplayer? Like, OG. We're talking the original. It was really good fun. It was a fun game. That was good. It was really good fun. Not that it got less fun. I think it did peak at COD 4. COD 4 was your first COD? COD 4 was, in my opinion, the best COD. Like, that was when it everything from there was downhill, and it has been ever since. COD 4 was just the perfect balance of, it had enough complex mechanics in it to keep it interesting, but it still had the simplicity of the old gameplay, which was really nice, and everything was just so smooth. It was just so smooth. COD 4 was great. It wasn't perfectly balanced, but it was great. It was good fun. I actually don't know what to bring against Tigrex here. I guess I'll just bring a thunder bow, seeing as I've got bow stuff set up, and we'll bully with the bow. Yeah, 4 was the pinnacle, to be honest. They kept getting better until 4. They did. World at War was good, but I don't think the multiplayer was as good as 4. It wasn't like as smooth. The servers, there was something with the servers. They weren't quite as good. But the actual campaign was fantastic in World at War. COD 4 was the best. Totally agree. It was incredible. It was every COD kept getting better for the... Well, no, it didn't. That's not true. COD 3 was not as good as COD 2 or COD 1. COD 3 was definitely a weak point in the series, but COD 4 was like legit. Oh. Need to drink this quickly. Get my buffs up. He is glitching out something fierce. He's really having a good old shake about there. Mr. Tigrex. Calm down, Mr. Tigrex. Oh, you can't. Oh. Missed me. Oh, no, you got me. Blimey. I did a lot of damage. What the what? COD 4 campaign was the greatest of all time. The ghillie suit mission. Yeah, it was very cinematic. It was very there was like, yeah, it was something special. The feel of the COD campaign, COD 4. Everything changed, you know? It was it just, I don't know, it borrowed from a lot of, you know, Michael Bay films and just other action movies. Same with World at War. It borrowed from a lot of war movies, and it kind of let you play sequences that you'd seen in all those films, which was really good. As a movie buff, I really appreciated that. Sigh, DC lag. Yeah, there was a lot of lag on that quest. That was a laggy one. You know, if you play the UK side, you call the Germans Jerry. Oh yeah, they are Jerry. Well, the Tommies are the Americans, so you got Tom and Jerry. Tom is the Americans and Jerry is the Germans. So, I'm pretty sure that's probably where Tom and Jerry came from, like the cartoon. Because Jerry being the cat, the bad guy, and Tom being the Americans, the good guy. Or that is debatable, because as the cartoon went on, it kind of evolved and stuff. It's probably where it comes from, though, Tom and Jerry. I don't know what happened to Tom and Jerry. I know they made a movie recently, and it was supposed to be absolute garbage. That makes you feel better about always cheering for Tom. I think that's who it's supposed to be. Yeah. There's the Tomboys or the Tommies. I think there was a regiment in the UK which were known as the Tommies as well. Yeah, it was the Tommies and obviously the Jerrys. Serin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, June Snow's got their quest. Well, if you want to wait like a few minutes, June, I can join you. But I do want to go grab myself a cup of tea. Also, I'm going to get myself something to eat very quickly. Because I have not eaten yet. But I would, yeah, I definitely want to help with that quest. So, I don't know if you want to do something. If you want to do like another quest just before I get back. Because I'll be back in like five minutes or so. And then I'll come join and help. I'll put the stream raiders up for you guys in the meantime. Here we go. Back in business? Nice. Oh my goodness, it's lagging. It's lagging. Lag raiders. Lag raiders, no. Please. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, it's... Oh no. Oh, the event's still up for 22 hours. Yo. I didn't think it was going anymore. I thought it was finished. Let's get you guys some last minute gold, I guess. Put that down. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action after this very short break. Alright guys, tea's brewing. Tea is brewing. Oh. And I've had, finally got to eat me dinner that I cooked today. For those of you who are just joining us, I cooked a beef, mushroom and onion stroganoff, which was lovely. With like, you know, smoked paprika, some garlic, some tomato paste and everything. And it was lovely. With some creme fraiche and cooked all the pasta in with it. And it was, oh man, it's delicious. But it wasn't ready. It had to go into the oven for 30 minutes. And that was at 6:30. And obviously I start at 7. So I didn't get to eat. I didn't get to eat my stroganoff. Gerald, Theo, how you doing, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. We'll be getting back on with some hunts in a second. I'm just waiting for my tea so I can have a cup of tea. And then we'll get straight back to it. Yeah. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I hope you had yourselves a good one. Or indeed, a lovely, jubbly one. Close up the Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is up, guys, if you want to join it. I'll send you guys a link quickly if anyone does want to play. There you go. There's a link. Yes. How's things? How you doing? How's your weekend? How was it? Did anyone get up to anything interesting on the weekend? This weekend? Anything nice? In fact, my tea's probably ready, actually. I'll go grab it. I bet you it's ready. It's done. Oh, right. Let's get back to the hunts. There we go. Let us do it. But yeah, thank you, Seren, for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It is good to have you with us. Oh, Athene left. Oh, new people have joined though. You were in work this weekend? Oh, poor you. Poor you. I hope they didn't work you too hard. Listening's doing that. They're doing that. June is doing a bit of Greatest Jagras quickly. Nice. Got a Fade to Black. Okay, we'll be able to help June with their Finalement quest. I guess we should help them finish this off quickly, just so that we can start on the next one. You just played Monster Hunter all weekend. Nice. Did you get anything good? Any good RNG? Any good bits and bobs? What should we bring for this? Should we just help finish it off with the good old fashioned spread? We can do. Going in. You just died to Elatreon like 20 times. What master rank are you? And have you done all your guiding lands and got your augmentations and stuff yet? Because if not, and you're dying to him 20 times, you might want to consider doing that first. Should help you out quite a bit. Alright, I'm coming, June. I'm here to help. No, I didn't want to do that. No, you don't. Oh, there's no running from me, greatest Chungus. I'll flash him here. He's vomiting everything up. He's doing a big vomitus. There's going to be a lot of loot for you here, June. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, yeah. He's limping. He's ready for capture. Oh, wait, no. Is he limping? Here, come here, June. There's all this loot here as well. Here, quick, quick, quick. June, June, no, you missed it. June! June, no! June! Here, look. There's, like, loads. He's coughed up a whole mountain of gems there. Make sure you grab those. Look at all these shinies. This is why I always say to those of you who haven't, who don't have a full base. Oh, you grabbed them? Oh, okay, good. I didn't see you pick them up, so I was thinking, oh no, you missed. We'll go capture him for you. I think capturing gets you bonus gems as well. Versus killing him. Light bowgun or heavy bowgun? This one. This is a heavy bowgun. There you go. Alright, good luck on your decos. Quick sheath. On this build, possibly. If I'm wearing the 80... Yeah, the Greaves have quick sheath on them. The Rhyme Guard Gamma. Peak Performance 3 quick sheath 2. Good stuff. Alright, now we can do your Finalement quest. Did I get anything? Oh, I got a crit boost. This is why I say you should always do this quest if you can, guys. Look at that crit boost straight off the bat. So many of you guys don't have crit boosts to this day, and it's a very important decoration to have. Obviously, Weakness Exploit as well is a fantastic one to get, but that's a little bit easier to get on armor pieces early on in Iceborne, as opposed to crit boost, which is kind of awkward. You need the Deco Zenoga. Oh, dude, yeah, do it, man. If you need it, do it. I'm going to help with this next quest, though. I don't know what I want to bring, though. Should I play some Greatsword? We haven't played any Greatsword today. Let me check this build quickly. Yeah. Oh, it's got loads of... Okay, this is actually fine for this fight. The latent power is pretty good. Nothing good? Oh, that's a shame. I got one good deco, but I'm not the one that needs it. Fifi, do you want to come join a quest? Let's see if Fifi wants to come. We haven't gotten a quest in with Fifi. I'm sure Magnus will come. We're going to help June with their final quest. Go on then, June. Post it up. Save a spot for old Fifi and Magnus. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, this isn't their final quest. What am I talking about? Oh, my mistake. My mistake. This isn't your... Why did I think it was your final quest? I had a brain fart. No, we got quite a long way to go. We got loads more quests to do. Whoops. I'm getting ahead of myself. I saw pink and I thought, oh yeah, it's the Paean of... Is it the Paean of Guidance? Or the Paean of Guidance? God, you want to join, but you're swamped with emails. Oh, I feel for you, Zilch. Another Velkhana. Another Velkhana. Alright, let's do it. Best of luck to you. Oh, that's some good tea. This is your 135th Velkhana? Dem's rookie numbers. I don't know how many Velkhana I've done. A lot more than 135, I think. Still, not bad. Respectable. Respectable. Anything over 100's pretty good. God, I wonder how many have I done. It's got to be at least 250, isn't it? What kind of tea is it? Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold blend. Yeah, it's very nice. Time to romper stomper Velkana. Oh, hello. That was rude. How you doing, dude, man, pig? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Three, two, one. Oh. Pop a weak spot on here. Why not? Nice hit. 1, 2, 3. And now we overcharge Oblivion. Oh yeah. I need to get some pods, actually. They bound it. Yeah, follow it, June. Follow June. You guys have got this. I'll keep it distracted. Get it loaded up. I'm on. Man, this quest was so cool. It does make you wonder, like, if we didn't have Zora Magdaros, how cool of a quest would we have gotten in base game world like this? I actually, these quests in the story, they're really good fun. I mean, I know they're scripted and it's not like a real hunt, but again, you're doing something different on like a different map. This quest was exciting, you know, the first time you did it. You compare this to Snorer the Explorer. It's night and day. How the hell that code got a dollar sign? Just does. They added it so that it uses all symbols, integers, numerics, everything. Fire! Wait, there's no one to pull it. Go on, June, fire it! Yeah, well played. GG. You play on a keyboard. Do you think it's easier on a controller? Depends on you. If you're better at using a controller, in general, for third-person action games, then yeah, absolutely. If you're not better, then no. I think as well, if you've played all the other Monster Hunter games in the past, you've always used a controller, or certainly a controller-style setup, even with the PSP and the 3DS. So, The button, the controls haven't really changed. Or at least I've got it set up so that my control scheme is basically the same as it's been since the PS2. Outside of like tank controls and stuff. So, for me, this just makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world. Can I play better with a controller? Yeah, 100%. Can you play better with a controller? I honestly couldn't say. That would be down to you if you want to find out. I would recommend trying it, at least with a controller. Just to see what it's like. Can you cultivate 4 items? You can. I'm just refreshing mine because I forgot to do it. So I need to get my items back in. DC triggered. Yeah, something wrong with your internet today, 14, I think. Oh, look, Undercow's here. Do you want help with a quest, Undercow? Whereabouts are they at? Let's check their hunter rank. Oh yeah, they're a little bit behind June. Okay, go on then, Undercow. Post your next quest. Let's give you a hand. You only have 3? There'll be a master rank quest for you to get the 4th one. I'm guessing you've done all the high rank and low rank ones. But yeah, there's a master rank quest to get one. I'm not sure when you get it, but it's a side quest. You're going to just do optional quests that you haven't done yet. Post one up. I'm waiting for Undercow to post one, yeah. Johnny! How you doing, Johnny? Shout outs to you, dude. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How was your... I hear you're getting ready for the big move. The big move. Let's see what we got here. Assigned. Oh, Undercow wants... Yep, let's give him a hand with that. We already helped with this as well, so... This works out quite nicely. We can do it again. And I think I used Swax on the last time I did it, so... I'll use Hammer this time. We'll switch it up again. Get some variety in. This Friday, you're really excited for it. And the day's going well. Work is chill. That's good. That's what you want. A nice chill one. Alright, I'm ready when you are. If you end up needing extra help, apart from the normal helpers, let me know. I will do Lithin. Yeah, I will. And vice versa. Come then, Undercow. Let's get going. Let's get this done. And then you'll watch your cutscene, and then we can go and help. We can alternate somewhat. Should be good. Should be good. Have we got any mods in chat? Any mods to do shout-outs? Cheeky shout-out for Johnny. Little shout-out. Little bit of shout-out. Doesn't look like it. I'll have to do it a bit later. I'll do it after this quest. Someone will have to remind me. No moderators today. Oh, there's a camp you can make a delivery for, though. All the mods are sleeping. They're all resting. Let's see if we can find this guy. If you try and join, it just says you have invalid characters. Gonna guess you're not on PC. Either that or you've left a spacebar at the start of the input. If you haven't left a spacebar at the start of it, you're not on PC, I'm guessing. Hot drink. Wait, do I have traps? I do have traps. Okay, we're good. You finished yesterday Castlevania Season 4. Awesome. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I agree. Castlevania Season 4 was fantastic. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 only because I don't give 10 out of 10s to anything. It's but it is a 9 out of 10. It's like, oh wait, that's not true. I do give 10 out of 10s very, very occasionally. But the animation is definitely 10 out of 10. Like, it's so good. I agree, Ginken. It was fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I've been recommending that to everyone, like, past couple weeks. So I'm glad you had fun with it. Bonk. Oh, the Boa Boa are going at him. I would go round to the head, but I'll end up getting hit by the Boa Boa spears, so I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, give it a rest. Well, I mean, I said it would happen if I went over to the head, but I didn't think it would happen if I went for the legs. Because they were all shooting at his head. They only started shooting at the blimmin' legs the second I did. He's put a weak spot on. That's what I was trying to do. Hammer, not the best matchup here. Also, I think Undercal's using a thunder weapon on this guy, which he is a thunder monster, so he won't really be doing any damage. Could I get maybe a couple more people to hop on in and help us with this Folga? Because otherwise this might end up taking quite a while. If you have another build to switch to, Undercal, I would highly recommend it. Because, again, this guy is a thunder monster. Bringing Thunderbow to him is not great. But yeah, it's so good. It is really good. It's weak to thunder. Check the hunter notes. Please, 14. Please, just stop. It's... Volker Anjanath is not weak to thunder. He is thunder. He's weak to ice. No, that's okay. That's okay, Undercow. It's fine, dude. You take your time. You'll know fighting fire with fire. Same works with thunder. Yeah, the Monster Hunter movie taught us that, didn't it? Using fire on Rathalos is definitely the way to go. There we go. Mid-tons in. Nice. Oh, he actually got me there. Oh, hello. Turf War. Hoping he doesn't come after me here. Nah, he's good. He's lost us. Good. Ooh, the movie. The movie is what we've come to expect from Capcom-made game movies, isn't it? I don't know why they keep licensing out films to be made by that bloody hack. It's not even it's not even got like that, oh, this is so bad it's funny kind of funny. It's just boring, a boring bad movie. That's the worst thing about it. They should just go full Tommy Wiseau and, like, you know, make The Room. Monster Hunter The Room. Oh, man. That's a shame. I was going to do a wake up there. Basically, no hunts and weird tries at horror. Yeah, it had like the thing is, the tonal shifts in that movie are crazy. It's like 5 different films in one. It's so inconsistent. It just doesn't know what it wants to be. Nacilla equals the Xenomorphs. Yo, it was proper Aliens vibe, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Hypax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Alright, that's the end of him. Oh, there we go. GG. Whee! Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. What hammer is that? It's the Fatalis hammer. Yeah. You hate the isekai. Yeah, why was it an isekai? Why was it an isekai? It didn't need to be. They had like the perfect setup. You had Tony Jaa as a hunter in the Monster Hunter world, and he gets separated from his group. I'm not really spoiling anything here because this literally happens in the first minute of the movie. That's like the perfect premise, and he has to hunt. He has to hunt his way back to the hunters, right? That is all you needed to do, and then along comes the American military, like out of nowhere, in their army patrol vehicles and their AC-130s. And they start fighting and shooting the monsters with blimmin' machine guns. It's like, what is this? Why is this a thing? It's worse than the Ari movies. It is. It's even worse. It really is. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. I just... How? And the worst thing was, in all the promotional campaign material, Ryozo and everyone were like, this is the most true to life Monster Hunter movies ever. Like this is so accurate. Like, there's so much love, and I was thinking, oh, maybe it is. Maybe there is no Murica isekai going on here. No, it was an isekai with the American military. Like, why? That's never been a part of Monster Hunter. It's got nothing to do with it. Like, if you wanted Mila Jovovich in the film, why did we have to have that? Nobody that likes Monster Hunter wants that. Nobody. It was like, wouldn't it be cool if we put some AC-130s in there and have a Rathalos fight it? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd like that. No, we don't. We don't want it. Yeah, they used fire element weapons on Rathalos. I mean, that's the least of the film's problems, but my goodness. I feel like I can rant about it now. It's been out long enough. Most of you guys have probably seen it. If you haven't seen it, save your money. You don't need to buy. You don't need to buy to see it, I don't think. Or actually, if you've got a friend who's got it on DVD, borrow it. Because I think every Monster Hunter fan owes it to themselves to watch it just to understand how bad it is. That's the only reason you watch it, right? Because otherwise, it's like you're missing out on one of the worst video game adaptation movies ever made, which it's up there. It's definitely up there. All the movie with bone weapons. Yeah, everyone uses just bone weapons. The Switch Axe has the charge blade attacks. It's just like, what's going on with that? Rathalos is literally the size of a mountain. The scale is completely wrong. The only thing they get right is Black Diablos. That's the only thing. Like, she's hyper aggressive. The whole Black Diablos bit in the film, again, if you take out like the military side of it, is actually pretty cool. But that's not saying it much, because it's saying if you made it good, it would have been good. But it had the potential there, but they missed the mark. Thanks, Twas. You'd actually like to try out Longsword. Would you recommend any that you should go for at this stage in the game? The Viper Tobi-Kadachi one's okay for you at that point in the game, because you can kind of use it on everything. It's like not bad against anything. It's not great against anything, but it's not bad against anything, so you can use it everywhere. It's a really good... If you're going to make one longsword just to try it out, that would be the one I recommend, so you've got a general purpose use longsword. Oh, I know. The people called hunters don't hunt the monsters ever. There was no hunts. No hunting went on. Oh, Batiki God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Let's join the next quest. You're actually going for the Viper one as well. The Viper one's good. Yeah, if you're looking to use longswords, I would recommend that. For now. And then that honestly, that could take you through the whole game, the Viper Tobi one, and then you've got a lot of good options at the end game, and then post end game there's loads of fantastic longsword options. You have the regular one so far. The regular Kodachi one. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. There's not too many things that are weak to Thunder. There's a lot of things that are 2-star weak to Thunder. We got Vix's doing that. We got Taster's Tour, and then the assign. Oh, are you gonna post the assigned quest now, June? Oh no, they DC'd. Oh, bummer. Well, in that case, let's go and help out with something else. That's Master Rank 1. Lithin's doing that. Oh, they're clearing up side quests. Let's go and help Vix here, because it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. They're probably almost done, but just to help them speed up the quest a wee bit, I'll just bring a gun lance to this. Let's go schmack it. Traps and tranks. You DC'd? Yeah, I noticed. That's okay. Get the cutscene watched and then come back to the lobby and I'll give you a hand with it. And when it comes to armor, so you know the monster we just fought, the Folger Anjanath? The helmet and waist piece for him aren't too bad. Yeah, they're fairly good. They have weakness exploit on them. So I think you want the alpha waist piece. And the helmet, I think you want the beta helmet. But yeah, they're pretty solid choices. Okay, where are we going? Where is Zenoga? There? Okay, looks like he's going back to sleep. And Vix is fighting him. I'm bringing a trap for the cap. Where is he actually? Wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, no, this is me. Where's Vix? Oh, he's in this area. Right, okay, I'm coming. Doing a cutscene, then you'll come back? Nice. Okay. I can see why they're struggling. No weak spots. Let's give them a hand. Put some weak spots on. Again, my weapon's not the best at putting weak spots on, but it's okay. There we go, there's a wound. Do you want to clagger that? Seems you just landed a Helmbreaker? No. Twas, can we do Furious Tempered Monkey later? Possibly, yeah. I'm going to help out the people that are not at Master Rank 100 for now, though. Because they definitely need to take priority to, you know, help them get to, like, endgame and whatnot. Also, at least so they can start kind of, you know, the farming for decorations and stuff. But we can do that, yeah. I guess it depends also who joins the lobby later. We've probably got a few people that would want to do Tempered Monkey at the moment though, right? Cool, it's a really good job I joined this quest though, because I was thinking it would be close to death when I came in, but it's nowhere near. I came with... Oh god, I think I need guard up for that, right? There we go. Oh, Yuji's here. Hello. Oh no, is that Yuji or is that Celine? That's Celine, right? Oh, I wanted to stagger him there. I was hoping I'd get the stagger. No, that is Yuji. Hello, Yuji. Celine's probably playing Rise. Oh. Nice, good wall knock. Well played. Oh, Miguel. How you doing, Miguel? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? I think we're going to have to chase it all the way back. Oh, no, I hit it with a piercing pod. We're good. Slowing it down here. No, I went out of range of it. There we go. No, it's UG. It is UG. Is grinding lands the best way to get stronger after finishing the story? Event quests, guiding lands, you need to do everything. There is no, like, one way to farm for all the best materials and stuff. But if you want to get any augmentations, you have to do guiding lands. And augmentations are essential in endgame. Alright. When should you start farming for augmentations? Immediately as soon as you hit endgame. You should start working your guiding lands towards it. Yeah. Pop that in. Yeah, you want to do that as soon as possible. Again, you won't be able to get your augmentations for most weapons that you're going to be using until you're master rank 100. So you might want to farm for decorations to get to 100 and then do it. But you can gain a lot of master ranks by doing the guiding lands. So I would recommend doing it as well. You're becoming a bow main now, yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if it was Celine at first. Because I was like, wait, using a bow? And then I saw the name and I was like, wait, no, that's Yuji. That's why I was so confused. Right, what's next? Let's see. Quests up. Who we helping? Iceborne Wyvern. Standard. Let's join this one, Yuji. Let's give him a hand. Let's play. What should we play? Oh man. I've kind of played everything but Sword and Shield so far today, so I'll play some S&S. Should be fun. Yeah, you got the Raging Bracky quest and Elatron, and you think you want to get more Brolik before all of that? Brolik? Nani? Wait, what's a Brolik? Is this one of those bro? Oh, I thought you were about to be like, bro, lick these nuts. I was like, ah, you got me. I thought that's what you were gonna do. I was like, oh no, I've fallen into the trap. That would actually, honestly, that's a pretty good one. We should remember that one. Oh dear. Oh. The Eden is a good one. The Eden, yeah, Eden's a classic. That's a good one. What's the other one? Bofa, and there's another one as well. There's quite a few good ones. That Brolic, that one's a good one. You got another Immortal Reactor the other day. Yo, congratulations, Sleep. Congratulations. What are you gonna make with it? Are you making continuing to make the weapons? Hey Jojo, how you doing, Jojo? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh no, we let her go all the way down. Here, come and discover this camp if you can. Someone show June the camp that's here, guys. Have a look at your map at the moment, June. There's a camp like where I'm pinging. So come to this location here on the map and get that camp. No. Oh no. Come on. I want to pull it over here. Don't want it to fly away. Where Magnus is standing at the moment? Oh, well, it's going to be a bit of a delay on the thingy, on the stream. That's where the camp is. But you do really want to get that camp going forward. Oh, goodness. Messed up my inputs. I swear, like, if you mess it up once, your character just never recovers. And it's just like a chain of you messing it up. It's ready for another thing. You got it? Nice. Good stuff. Oh, God. Oh, wow. What? I didn't iframe that? That was interesting. Like, the iframe was good. I went into the attack and then I still got hit by it. Although I must admit, I know the last few quests I've done with June have been pretty laggy for me. Could be lag. I mean, yeah, there was a delay on my mantle getting hit there as well. There we go. Yeah, how long hitboxes are active is pretty random. I think I don't think it. No, it is very consistent, but I think it's because I've got a little bit of lag. That like normally that hitbox would have been fine, but the attack might have just been off by like, you know, a couple of milliseconds. I mean, that's all it takes on June's side of things, and then I would have taken the hit. Nice. Oh, I can't believe I was like on it, and then how in the name of all, how did I end up on the wing? I was like, I was nowhere near that. Nice one. Oh. It's consistent on one. It's meant to be. It's random compared to all other monsters. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah. Nicely done. Well played. GG. Well played. There you go. There's your win, June. Good stuff. Well played. What's the meter next to your sharpness? That is Frostcraft. It's the special ability for the special ability. It's the special ability for the Velkhana. I can't speak today. It's the special ability for the Velkhana and the Arch-Tempered Velkhana armor. So I'm running 80 Velkhana Fatalis mix. And how it works is as you keep your weapon sheathed, it charges the weapon. And then when you unsheath the weapon, it will give you bonus damage, basically. Respect my ability. But you guys beat me. Come on. Whatever happened to South Park? I think there was a special episode recently. I haven't watched it yet. I need to go check it out. You still need to watch that? Yeah, that's what I need to watch. It's the COVID special, as they call it. Everything's a special now on South Park. They did the, what was the other special they did? The Christmas special. It's like, we're not going to do a Christmas special, and then they did the Christmas special. That's the one. I need to see that. They always hit, like, social, political, and economic issues right on their head. They get everything spot on. It's very sharp. It's very clever. As are everything that Trey Parker and Matt Stone do. Team America was fantastic. The Book of Mormon was brilliant. Yeah, they're very, very good. South Park has multiple Christmas specials. It does. It does. The most recent Christmas special was pretty good, though, where Randy's trying to make the Christmas special. He's like, I just don't know if we should make a Christmas special this year, Sharon. And they do the Christmas special, him and Mr. Hankey. That was good. I like South Park. I do like it. It's amazing how long it's been good. It's been able to stay being good. Okay, Vix is doing that again. Undercow? Yep, let's help Undercow with a quest. What are they doing? Okay, they want to do a Master Rank Toby. I mean, yeah, why not? I haven't done Toby Kadachi in bloody ages, so should be fun. I think one of the best arcs they did in South Park was, well, it was the best. One of my favorite episodes, I think, was Medicinal Fried Chicken. I know that's a bit cliched because that's a lot of people's favorite episode, but that episode was fantastic. You guys probably all remember. If you're a South Park fan, you probably know Medicinal Fried Chicken. If you haven't watched South Park before and you want to watch an episode to kind of get an idea of what it's all about, Medicinal Fried Chicken's a brilliant. Your favorite is Red Hot Catholic Love. That's a good one. I think Medicinal Fried Chicken is one of my favorite newer episodes. If we're going for like older ones, so like season 1 to 5, Mecha Streisand was fantastic. That always made me chuckle. And Scott Tenorman Must Die is a brilliant episode. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I guess it stands to reason that the episodes are pretty good if you can remember the name of the episode. Even though I haven't watched them in years. Oh, I need to bring Traps and Tranks as well to this. The episode where Wendy kicks Cartman. Oh, that one was pretty good. What was that one called? I remember that one. Where Cartman's... Yeah. I know exactly what episode you're talking about. What was the other one? The cat pee one? where Kenny and Stan start like getting high off of cat pee, and then they end up then I think it's like, oh, they end up having like a fight in like the sand pit, and Kenny's imagining that it's everything from Heavy Metal. That was a good episode. You know it's nothing special, but you want that Toby sword though. Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah, absolutely. Was it not Stan? Who was it? Who was the other person? Heavy Metal's such a brutal movie. Heavy Metal's a fantastic film. It's really good. Chris has only stayed 343 Volcana. Is that it? Man, rookie numbers. I gotta pump them numbers up. What about the one where the episode with the butt cycle things? Oh my goodness! What when Mr. Garrison invents a new mode of transportation, and he's like, "This is better than the car. This is like the future of transportation." Yo, that episode is fantastic. That's such a good one. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Emails are done. What we talking about? We're talking about like really good South Park episodes. Like what are the best South Park episodes? Oh, that episode was hilarious. You couldn't stay for long today. Have a good stream. Yo, take care, Lithin. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one as well. Hopefully I'll see you again on the morrow. I need to put a weak spot on the tail here. Awesomeo. Oh, Awesomeo was brilliant. Yeah, that was brilliant. Cartman joins Nambler. That was quite a funny one. That was pretty funny. The Human Sentai Pad. That was a good one, Engine. Oh my goodness. Fantastic episodes. They're all brilliant. We do have to be careful with this Toby, though. Oh, it just sort of, like, teleported when I grabbed hold of it there. That was weird. We've got to be really careful not to over DPS this thing, Yuji and I, because we can kill this very quickly. I'm going to guess it's ready for capture already. If it's not, I'd be very surprised. Okay, it's not. That gives me a good measure, at least. I'll need Yuji to put down a trap after this. Get down another trap, guys. Just so we don't overkill it. Is it ready? Yeah, GG, well played. Over DPS for the win. I don't over DPS it. It's like a constant South Park episode. Yo, the Stick of Truth. Oh, the Stick of Truth was fantastic. I never played the Fractured Butthole. I really should have. I really should play that because Stick of Truth was incredible. Is Elatrion really hard? You have the special assignment. Give it a go, Sleep. Give it a go. I can't answer that for you because you might find it easy, but for me, the first time I fought it, it was pretty tough. Took me a good few hours to get the win in on Elatrion. But then once you get Elatrion down, it's not too bad. Once you've done it about, I'd say like 20, 30 times, you become comfortable. 100 times, you're probably going to get it like 9 times out of 10. 200 times, you probably won't lose the fight. Even if you're helping other people once you've done it a couple of 100 times. There's a lot to learn in it, but it's not too bad. The Stick of Truth is way better story-wise. Fractured Butthole is better with the secrets in the game. Yeah, Stick of Truth was hilarious, man. I don't really want to spoil the ending in case there's someone in chat that hasn't played the Stick of Truth. And because that ending, I didn't see it coming, and I was crying with laughter. It was so funny. It was worth every minute of it. Like, you know when you do a final quest in a game and it was like, oh, that was really satisfying? The final quest and the ending in The Stick of Truth had me crying with laughter. It was so funny. You recommend looking at the heartbeat of the monster if it's really flat. The flat line doesn't mean that though. The flat line also represents tiredness of a monster, so it's not a reliable way of going for it. It's only if you have the tracks and the skull comes up. The problem with the flat line is it can mean multiple things. And sometimes when a monster's ready for capture, it's not necessarily going to be flatlining either. It's a mistake that a lot of newer players make. Monado, how you doing, Monado? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You've been home visiting the family for the past week. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I hope your family are all doing well. You have the power of... It's both a gift and a curse, but mostly a curse. Who is that? Malkinson. Is that Scott Malkinson? Okay, Schlieb is doing this. Should we go help Schlieb? I don't see any other assigned quests posted, so... Yeah, why not? Let's go give him a hand with Monkey. Oh, they don't have the one camp you need for Monkey! Central Camp 7. Oh, okay, well, I'll have to spawn here then. And try and rush down there as quickly as possible. UG probably needs your help on this one, dude, as well. Yeah, save a spot for UG, guys. We can get the win in. I'll CC for you too, and then you can do your DPS. Yeah, that should be good. Wait, should you leave? Should you leave? Let's let UG help with this one. Only because I want to get it done smoothly. And I know if Schlieb is relatively new to this quest, then we want to make sure that Schlieb gets all the lives. This monkey's giving you a rough time. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll help. I'll CC for you, so I'll try and knock him down and paralyze, sleep him. Just keep your eye out for the sleep. You'll probably be able to tell when the sleep is coming because I'll stop firing sticky bombs. So just keep your eye out for it, and then we can get a free wall knockoff on him as well. But I won't do it until he enrages, like, either the first or second time. Alright, best of luck to you, Schlieb. He grabs the Grimble, and he mixes it with the Schlieb. Every time I say your name, that's what it makes me think of, is Rick and Morty. Easy first try. We all know the hardest monster is Dodo Gamma. Arch-tempered Dodo Gamma. Strongest boy. Here we go. Now, should I let people get the wall knock in first? Or should I just go straight for the knockout? Okay, well, that answers that question. Nope, Stream Raiders is ready. Oh! Whoa! Super flying high monkey. Double Gene Arch-tempered Dodo Gamma when? The scariest of opponents. Oh, I missed. I wasn't fast enough there. You see, fully enraged he is. Time to put him to sleep. Whoa, I had to... What the... What? I shot him so many times. Wait, why can't I put him to sleep? What? Wait a minute. That's not right. I shot him with, like, all of my sleep level 2 and it didn't put him to sleep. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yo, you guys saw that, right? I didn't miss a single shot. He must have done. It doesn't normally take, like, you know, it's normally like 4 shots and you can put him to sleep. It's never normally like that many. That's peculiar. Very peculiar. Oh. Oh. Maybe the Gadgelac has put him to sleep and we cancelled the sleep by accident? That's the only thing I can think of. Is that a Clagger? That is not a Clagger. Yes. I am getting some work done tonight, ladies and gentlemen, with this sticky heavy bow gun. I am running out of ammo, though, so... That either means he's going to be ready for the capture any second now, or... Nice wall knock. Oh, no, wait, what, it missed? Yo, that looks spot on to me, the angle. That's, again, really weird. This monkey's behaving strangely. Monkey's behaving badly. He's a naughty boy. Oh. I've got 1 shot left. Alright. I'm on to my Wyvern ammo. Oh, I got him. It's a big hit too. Oh! Yo! Yo, chill. Oh, yes. Come on. Sorry. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, what a cancel. Come on. Oh, ouch. He got me. That's the first hit of the whole fight, actually. I have no more CC. I should really go back and get more, shouldn't I? I mean, he might be ready for capture, though. Has anyone got a shock trap? To see? Down to my last shot. 1 final shot on Tired Monkey. Oh no, I got 1 more. They gave me an extra. Now I'm out. Ultra Instinct Rajang, it dodges your attacks like Temporal Mantle if it's enraged. He just picks you up and takes your Temporal Mantle off. Okay, he's ready. Yuji says he's ready. He must be ready. No! Monkey! No! Why didn't anyone flash him or trap him if you knew he was ready? Someone pop a trap down. On the exit. Pitfall trap. Pitfall trap on the exit. Pitfall trap on the exit. Pitfall trap on... Never. I have to go get a bloody another one, won't I? No one else bought traps. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, pain. He's not going to go over there, guys. He's going to try leaving. You need to put a pitfall trap on the exit. Alright. You guys can chase him down. Pure pain. Pure pain. No one else bought traps. Oh my god. Oh. You forgot. I know you did. I know you did. You all did. It wasn't just you, Schlieb. It's okay. I got more. No, don't. Just let him sleep. Let him sleep. Where are you from? Me? From the magical land of Oz. There we go. Alright. You want to do some KT? I do, but I also want to help with the quests for Jude and Undercal as well, because they're still going through the story. But I will definitely do some cool later, 100%. Understandable. Have a good day. Indeed, Libra. How you doing, though? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. By the way, you can't put him to Schlieb. One time Schlieb. Thank you. No Schlieb for the Schleepy. You're good? Good stuff. Good stuff. Spain without the S. I'm from Pain. So, by the way, you have to be wary of the fact that your DPS with bow is not the same as it is with longsword. That was pretty good, though. All things considered. I think I got 4 knockouts. I forced a knockdown as well with my Wyvern Heart, which was good. Because we did like a big threshold. And I couldn't get the sleep. I fired all 10 sleep shots at him. Plus I got a couple extra on the Razor Sharp. He just didn't want to sleep. Trixon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. He was a hyperactive monkey. But no, damage was good. Damage was good. Ice. Were you running Ice Bow? Ice Bow's actually really good on that fight as well. Obviously, it takes some practice, but even if you're still getting used to bow, the DPS is good. You're finally done with the pancake making. And soon enough, it's bedtime. Took you ages. What type of pancakes are you making? You making like thin pancakes, fat pancakes, protein pancakes, like chocolate crepes? What type of pancakes are we talking here? Bow DPS becomes pretty bad if 3 hunters stand in front of the weak spot. Yeah, that is tougher. If you're all on range though, it's pretty good. Just make sure you got flinch free. So that, because obviously if you're all running bow, you're going to intersect on each other's attack lines, ultimately. Unless you're like really, really organized. You know, if you're a max team and you all kind of know each other's positioning, then it's fine. But if you're playing like we are today, helping people, definitely put a flinch free in. Because otherwise you do lose a lot of damage. Unless you can dodge people really well. Anyone who wants to do Kulv to Off can join you. Oh, good stuff. There you go. Osmond's running some Kulv. I'm going to help with the next quest that needs help. I guess save me a spot, guys. Once this Stream Raiders is done. And if you want to join the next Stream Raiders, type !SR into chat. And you can join the next one. Normal pan pancakes. Got 6 eggs in the batch. And 1, 2. And you're quite satisfied. You got no protein home. Oh, you don't need to... I know you can make protein powder pancakes, but honestly, like... If you got like some heavy egg pancakes going on, that's pretty protein heavy anyway. It's pretty good. Pretty delicious. Alright. Let's see what we join in. There be quests. There be quests are posted. We've got this arena. We've got Undercal is going for this. We have Magnus is doing a little bit. Magnus and Chasey are doing a little bit of that, and we have Reveal Thyself, Destroyer, Schlieb. Wait. How you can do Furious Rajang before regular Rajang? Seriously? Yo, what? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Let's go help Tio with this, I guess. I'd like to help with the Toby Kadachi, but I think they probably need more help with this. Let's give him a hand. What should we run? What should we bring? Let's play... Oh, you know what? We actually haven't played any longsword today. I'll allow myself longsword on this one fight. You have no clue how. Hexco Burr. I didn't think you could do Furious Rajang before Rajang. Is that possible? Oh, is it because it's... Oh, yeah, it's an event quest. It was an event quest one, wasn't it? I think. Alright, let's help Teo with this. Don't forget your traps. Don't forget your... Well, you don't need the traps, but, I mean, if we can capture him, it will save us a bunch of time. Yeah, it was the event quest one. That makes sense. That's kind of crazy, though, that you can do that. Let's go! No, it was the special assignment for you. You can't get the special assignment Furious Rajang without... Schlieb, are you doing Reveal Thyself Destroyer, or was I just mistaken? Was that someone else that posted that? You thought Zenoga... Yeah, you can do Zenoga before you find him in the Guiding Lands. That's true. As well. And same with Garuga as well. Because originally you had to find Zenoga and Garuga, Brute Tigrex, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. All of those you had to find in the Guiding Lands before you had access to them on the quests. It's not the case anymore. 1, 2, 3... Bonk. Weak spots on, Tio. Weak spots on. Weak spots, Tio. Oh. Okay, I'm at red bar, dude. Make sure you try and get some of the claggers in, otherwise I won't be able to get any helm breakers off. So try and go for a clagger or two. It'll definitely help. I'm not going to get that sheath off in time. Alright. That's a clagger. Do you want to go for that one? No, he doesn't want to go for it. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, Tilted... What's that? Tilted Dasm? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, got staggered there. We can do a wall knock here. Need to, that should be good, I think. Or am I going to over... Yeah, no, we got him. Trixon, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Tried to foresight there out of it, but... Oh. Yo, Schlieb! Thank you for the sub, Schlieb. Welcome to the upper echelons of the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, I couldn't. Not fast enough. I'll let Bo get the clagger there. Thank you, UG. Not quite. Oh, lag. Whoa, massive lag. What was that all about? No lag on the quest. Oh, and he just slid forward as well. No. Ouch. 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 I didn't even think he was targeting me there. He wasn't. He was targeting someone else. He's ready. I was gonna say he should bloody be. You can't shock trap a charge as an ogre. There you go. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You help Schleiby boy. Schleiby, oh, Schleeby boy. Schleeby boy help you. Thank you, Schleeby. I appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gain, and the bonus Force coins. And thanks again for the follows. Guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the TBD family. When can you upgrade the Temporal Mantle? Master rank 175. You can upgrade the Temporal Mantle. You'll get a quest for it. And I think it's is it 150 or 125 for the Rocksteady? You wanted to tell you to trap him. You didn't have the Pitfall. Yeah, no, I got the Pitfall. Alright. Oh, who's next? Let's see. You're from Brazil, that's why. Oh, I see. It wasn't, no, the thing was, Theo, it wasn't laggy for the whole quest. It was like there was a spike in lag. It was only for like a couple minutes. You think it's early master rank for Rocksteady, is it? I actually can't remember. We got a special assignment, Schlieb. Here, UG, let's give Schlieb a hand with this. Bring your bow again, UG. I can CC again. I'll bring light bowgun this time though. Again, we haven't played any light bowgun today. I think once I've played light bowgun, I've played everything apart from lance today. So at least we've shown all the weapons a little bit of love, which is kind of what I like to do, you know. Spread the love around. We'll bring this one. Light bowgun. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, did I take the radial menu? Let me just make sure I actually selected the radial. Because that would really suck if I didn't. There we go. You've got a meeting in an hour. Oh, do you, Wolfie? Righty-ho. Righty-ho. It's good to have you back, though, dude. Welcome back. The Rocksteady upgrade is at Master Rank 17. Oh, is it? Is it really that early? Fair enough. Is that the Tempered Black Diablos gives you the Rocksteady then? Or is Tempered Black Diablos for evasion? You don't have Rocksteady yet. If you don't have Rocksteady, it's at Hunter Rank 69 you unlock it. You can do a quest. You have to fight a Tempered Val Hazak and a Tempered Odegaran at high rank. Just the Tempered Black Diablos? Nice. Rajang Bay. It's the Rajang Bay. Let's go get him. Good luck. Best of luck to you. The Evasion Mantle Plus is upgraded, is the Tempered Barrioff. Good stuff. Barrioff for, yeah, Evasion Mantle and Rocksteady are the two of the best. That and the Impact Mantle. And then the Temporal's obviously fantastic, general purpose use. I'd argue if you're not sure what to bring, then you can't go wrong with Temporal Mantle. It might end up saving your life a few times. Oh, little bit preemptive there from me. Oh, hello. No! Oh. Nice, good knockdown. I don't want to stand too close so I cancel out bow damage. Oh. Oh. Nice. The longsword was from Viper Toby. Viper Toby, yeah. Viper Toby for general purpose use is a really good one to have, like early to mid game. It's got good raw, good sharpness. You can paralyze almost everything as you're going through the story. There's a couple of things that it won't be that good against, but even those things, you can still utilize it. Just because its raw isn't completely terrible. And again, it has pink sharpness, so it's always quite nice. Oh, God, oh my God, man. Oh, he's bullying me. Nope, messed up. Oh, good break. Well played. Get myself a bit into the corner here. I want to be a little bit careful. Nice, good knockdown. Now you're welcome, Undercow. You're welcome. Standard. Oh. Oh, blimey. Oh, I can't see him. Where am I shooting? I'm shooting blind. Oh, no. Whoa! That was so close. Oh, my goodness. Great break. Well played. Oh, no. Ah, I knew that was going to happen when I went for the reload. Don't really want to be this far away from him, but I also need to get this in. Missed my roll. GG, well played. Put this by the exit here. GG, well played. Nice. You got 3 Dragon's Fires in a row. That is 3 meldings straight up that you can do. Yeah, 1 Dragon's Fire equals a whole meld. He broke your trap. Yeah, you can't. So Rajang, if he's charged, it's the same as all other Thunder monsters. You can't capture charged Thunder monsters with a shock trap. It just, well, in Rajang's case, it powers him up. Same with Furious Rajang, it charges him. Same with Zenogre, it charges Zenogre. Although, arguably, Zenogre, you want him charged up, so putting it down to charging him up is quite good. Rajang, not so good. Actually, no, you kind of do. You want him in Rage, you want him charged. It's never a bad thing. But you can only capture him if he's not already charged up. GG. Alright, who's next? Who is next? Do we have June and... I think June still needs help. I know Thingy's going for the Viper Toby. Do you want to post your next question? Why is it better to charge Zenogre? Both his elemental and raw hit zone values improve when he's charged. If you're a bow user, like actively charging him is just, the difference in damage is insane. You can go from like hitting 70s with a Frostcraft bow all the way up to hitting 124s when he's in charged mode, providing you've got a weak spot. Yeah, you didn't know that. Now you know. The only difference is when he's charged, unless you only want to be doing that if you're comfortable with Zenogre. If you're not comfortable with Zenogre, you probably shouldn't be doing it because his attacks get a lot more aggressive and a lot harder to deal with if you're not used to fighting him. But otherwise, if you're playing properly, if he survives more than one cycle, obviously, because if you're with a really good team, he's not going to live long enough to charge twice anyway. But let's say that you're a good player and the fight goes on past the 5-minute mark, you get your second charge off, then yeah, you can quick charge him like that. There's so much to learn. Jesus, in this game, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. Thankfully, most of the stuff in this game I probably know at this point, so I can transfer the information onto you guys. You like the charge slams of Zenogre more. He slams... Yeah, well, in that case, then it's you'll be fine charging him. If you can deal with the charge slams fine, then you're right. The second coming. Alright, let's do this. Let's go help June with this. Better openings. Yeah, I think certainly if you don't bring a Palico as well, if you're soloing, he's not going to do that many. He'll just do like the one. Oh, what should I bring for this Basil? What should I bring? You know, I might bring Insect Glaive. I wouldn't normally bring Insect Glaive for this fight, but we haven't played any Insect Glaive today. I know June's bringing Sword and Shield, so I don't really have to worry too much about how much DPS I'm doing. How many Fatalis kills do I have? Let's have a look. I'm actually not 100% sure. Oh, wait. I'm at 2,000. Hey! I finally got 2,000 on the longsword. Yo! We did it. Wait. Hang on a minute. I'm missing a mastery tag on the Discord. I need to give myself one. Another one. Yo, that's pretty hype. Oh, we're at 990 with the hunting horn as well. We're about to hit 1,000 with the hunting horn. And the greatsword. Yo. Oh, that's huge. That's actually massive. I need to use some more greatsword and hunting horn today then. Fatalis. We are at... Where is he? Where's my boy? I know this is white Fatalis, but this is, it's just regular Fatalis. It's only doing that because I got the mod installed. 267 fatties we've done. He got Fatalis in his botanical research. Wait, what? I do? Imagine that. Wait, what am I playing again? Insect Glaive. Oh, yeah, I want black belt then. 267. What? You've only killed like 50. Well, I mean, I've been helping you guys with it, haven't I? So, that's a lot of... I've done a lot of help for hunters on Fatalis. You only have 2 kills to your name. That's 2 kills more than 90% of the player base, I'd say. You'd be surprised how many people never even, like, came close to doing it. Where is, Oh, let's go up top here, Athena. We should meet it up top. Wait, what? DC'd? June DC'd. Okay, that's weird. Yep. Alright, let's see. Whilst you reconnect, we'll see who else needs help. That was an immediate DC. I must admit, though, the quests I've been doing with you today have been very laggy. We'll go help Undercal quickly. It was only a matter of time till we had a DC. So many people fear both Arch-Tempered Volcana and Fatty. And rightly so. They're the 2 of the hardest bosses in the game. When it comes to soloing. I'm not sure if they're harder or... I think they are probably harder. I think Extreme Behemoth's still the hardest though. Because I know a lot of people that have soloed them but haven't soloed Extreme Off or can't solo Extreme Off. He's tough. What do you have to do for Dawn's Triumph? Do you have to kill him? Dawn's Triumph, I think you've just got to get the knockdown and then kill him. But it's a lot easier because you only need the 1 knockdown and you're good. So it's not too bad. Just make sure you're bringing in a high ice element weapon. And as much survivability as you can. And you do a lot of damage. Try and get as much damage in as well. Oh no! Got parried whilst I was making a weak spot. With the Fatty Gear, solo Extreme Behemoth isn't that hard. I'd still say it's even tough with the Fatty Gear. Because of how aggressive he is. I guess it also depends if you know the fight very well. Because you got to know when you got to pick up Dragon Pods and when you got to cancel things. If you do it with high rank gear again, it's... Yeah, if you do Master Rank Extreme Off, oh my goodness. The modded Master Rank Extreme Off is pretty damn tough, guys. Highly recommend everyone giving it a go as well if they haven't already. Yeah, he still stomps. He doesn't do too much damage to you, but you've still got to, like, deal with everything that he throws at you, which can be tricky. Is he ready for capture? Yep, GG. Don't forget to pick up all your shinies. You might end up needing them. Master Rank Extreme Off, bloody hell, imagine that. Yeah, you don't even have to. I've done it. It's insane. It's tough. Oh, by the way, when Fatty goes for the ultimate and flies away, you always get staggered. How do you counteract that? You got to iframe it. You either make sure you got a Rocksteady Mantle on, at that point, which you're probably not going to have at all times. You don't really want to save a Rocksteady mantle just for when he's flying away, but you got to learn how to iframe it. It has a visual like wind shockwave that emanates from it that you can iframe. No, you don't want to put windproof on just for that. You literally got to learn to roll through it. Wait, there's a mod for Master Rank Behemoth. There's a mod for Master Rank Behemoth and Master Rank Extremoth. And I've got it. It Master Ranks all of the high rank Arch-Tempered and chat like the event quests that were good. So if you go here, I'll show you quickly. They all appear in optional. So you can see... You get Arch-Tempered Master Rank, Ancient Leshen, all of these guys. We've done everything apart from Kirin and... What was the other one we didn't do? Zora, just because they're kind of boring. But we've done everything else. Kirin... actually, Kirin might be kind of tricky. It depends. If you're not used to fighting Kirin, he'll hit really hard. He'll probably one-hit kill you with everything. I would imagine. Eternal Gold Rush. Right, who needs help? June, do you want to post your quest again? Was June able to get back in? Mosswine Arena? Mosswine Arena? That's already there. I think they've already got a Master Rank version of that. How you doing, Eurus? Welcome to the stream. Where's June? Did they get back in? Oh, they are back in. Do you want to post your quest, June? We'll try connecting again. If no one needs help, you could use some more cool funds. I think June... Yeah, June is still here. We're still going to help June. It's just we DC'd last time. Well, June DC'd. We actually managed to stay connected. Hopefully their connection's a little bit more stable now. I'll run Insect Glaive again for this fight. I'm not a big fan of Insect Glaive on this matchup, but... Yeah, it's either that or I bring Greatsword or... Looks like I'm stuck with Provoker no matter what. It's either that or I bring Greatsword or Hunting Horn. I've got Provoker here. Honestly, that's fine with Insect Glaive. Provoker's not too bad. You wouldn't say you fear Fatty, but you get a bit anxious as well against the other monsters. You still get a bit on edge against Raging Bracky. That happens. Especially when you can get completely blast chained out in a single frame. Alright, let's boogie. Best of luck. Otherwise, you can help... did I miss anything else? Apologies if I missed any messages, guys. Oh, I need to do... Oh, no, Stream Raiders isn't ready yet. We've still got like a minute. You're okay with IG on this hunt? On this hunt, there's a big reason why I don't like it. To get the... one of the... What's it? Is it the orange one? The orange Kinsect juice is really awkward. Have you got this camp over here? Oh, you do. Guys, let's go straight up. Meet it up top. Go camp 8, guys. Camp 8 and run up. There we go. Nice. Let me in! Let me in! Are you not in the lobby? Is it not letting you join, Wolfie? Oh, he's actually up here already. Yo, I wasn't expecting him to be... There's the pods that I need. Ah, I wanted to get on the head there. I'm just going to do this. Magnus has got it. No, Magnus don't got it. We'll enrage him and we'll knock him. There we go. If you're new to this fight as well, guys, try and always put a weak spot on tail. Because his tail hit zone values are really, really good. Certainly if you're a ranged user, tail is where you should be shooting. Between the tail and the body is the best hit zone. Their little point where they join. You've decided to play some Genshin. Wolfie. Wolfie! How many hours do I have in this game? Me? We are at 4,450 as of today, I think, will be, yeah. I think that's where we're going to be at as of today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. I probably should have gone for the Clagger there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, wait, no. Someone got the mount. Oh, never mind then. Holy Skittles. Hours on Monster Hunter World just goes up like it really does, yeah. Because the game's so fun. The core gameplay loop is just too good. It's so... You know, it's just an RPG that just... You can keep building upon, right? There's always something new to learn because all the gameplay systems are super deep. And there's... I mean, honestly, so you guys, certainly those of you who've started playing in the past few months... There will be so many things that you've yet to discover in these games. It's actually not even crazy. Like, a lot of the stuff that you have yet to find, I won't have even shown on stream for, you know, years. But there's so many, like, special quests to find on expeditions, secret things to do, collectibles, all the rare pets to hunt, the photos to take. Like, who remembers me going through all the photos and stuff? I bet you some of you do. Some of those photos were, like, crazy rare as well. Monster Hunter Snap, man. Monster Hunter Snap is where it's at. I've still got photos that I'm yet to take and haven't taken and have never seen. Rip Basil. GG. Well played. You can't even call Monster Hunter grindy unless you grind the guiding lands. I guess the grinding lands are the grindiest bit about it. If you don't really enjoy the guiding lands, then yeah. But the rest of the game is like... There is a grind there, but there's so many monsters and so much variety that... And all the different weapons and the playstyles that you can constantly change things up. You mean the photo of the pub, lass? That's the start of it. Some of the other photos that you have to take are insane in this game. There's one which I have never actually seen happen, but I know that it happens. You have to get a picture of Volcana freezing the small monsters in an area, like attacking them and freezing them. It's like a thing that it does. But I've never caught it actually doing it. I think you've probably got to do a Volcana hunt, put on a ghillie mantle and follow it round until it does it. Getting one of the Tobi Kadachi, taking meat back to its home and eating it, that one took a bit. Seeing them being frozen, yeah, seeing it actually get annoyed and freeze them. You don't like grinding lands, so you barely do them. And that's fine. Yeah, you just need to do it enough to get the augmentations for your weapons. And it doesn't take too long if that's all you're doing. But past that, yeah, there's no real reason to like... Well, there's pets to collect. You want to level up all the regions. There's other secrets there too. There's some stuff. You thought it was a requirement was for you to just... No. To get the 3-star photo, you have to capture Volcana actually freezing them. So you have to get both the subjects in the photo. Which I have never actually seen. Pets? What, have you not collected the pets? What do you mean pet? Oh, let me show you my thing. You guys didn't know you can capture pets in this game? How did you not know that? I'll show you. Look at all the pets that I've collected. You go out with your capture net, you go hunting for them. It's the other type of hunting in Monster Hunter. There are hundreds of animals to capture in this game. And a lot of them are rare. So you have rare versions of everything. Look, we've got the golden crabs here. We've got the emerald crabs here. We've got all the rare molies. All the rare molies there. We've got auger flies here. These are just some of the animals. I've got all my golden arowanas and silver arowanas, platinum. Got all the little downy crakes there. You thought the pet was that you could go... Oh, no. These are the pets here. Got all the queen wigglers there. Bristly crakes. These ones are super rare, bristly crakes. If you find these. The golden monkey. I've only ever seen bristly crakes, I think, 5 times in the space of 4,400 and whatever hours. So I'd say they're like a 1 in 1,000 hours you'll see one on average. Celestial jellyfish, the winter moon nettle. Yeah, it's up there. There it is. Having a big fly around. There's the winter moon. I've got all the rare pets. And then we've got the sea king in there, the koala camps or whatever they're called. The coelacanths. Yep. The hardest thing to find. I'd say bristly crakes are harder to find than the winter moon. Because the winter moon's going to be up there. You remember looking for that jellyfish as a pain. The funny thing is the first time I ever went up there, it was actually there. But apparently I didn't notice it. Like, I didn't see it. 100% on Steam? Oh yeah, I've done everything. Right. Who we helping next? Who is next? Monado's doing this. Doing a little bit of solo. Who we helping? Yuji just left. Is that a DC Yuji? Undercal and June are still here. Undercal, June, do you guys need help with anything? If so, post it up. First come, first serve. I've got time to do another one quickly and then I'll grab a cup of tea. How many hours have you spent in Monster Hunter World? 4,450 as of this week. As of today, actually, I think. Descent. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Have you played the game Descent? By the way, Descent. You played it? Old PC game. It was like a omnidirectional first-person shooter where you you'd fly a spaceship through caverns on like an alien world, and you had to like fight other spaceships and stuff. All right, we're helping Undercow with this. It would seem. Let's do it. No, you have work tomorrow. You need to go. Oh, yeah. Rest up, Yuji. Thank you for the hunts, dude. It was good fun. I'm going to bring Hunting Horn because we're getting close to 1,000 hunts with it. And I would love to get 1,000 hunts with Hunting Horn. So, that's what we're going to do. Yo, Toast Salad. How you doing, Toast Salad? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Want to help you with Latreon? Probably a little bit later, yeah. We've got June Snow, Undercow, and Athena. Nice. Alright, I'll buff these guys, and Athena should be able to do a mountain of damage here. How's the lobby looking right now, Isaac? Is there space? Yeah, there's 3 spots left, guys. 3 spots left, if anyone wants to come chill. We're mostly helping June and Undercow currently get some quests done. I think they're farming for Fulgur Anjanath armor pieces to get weakness exploit level 3. So the Fulgur Anjanath waist and helmet. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for at the moment. It's cool. Yeah, you're good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. And how you doing, Isaac, as well? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I did crash land, but I don't think I crash landed because of Fulgur. Although it has given me a trail here. Where is it? It's telling me to go this way. I never trust these. There he is. Okay, he is in. Oh, there he is. You guys have crash landed on him. Nice. I'm on my way. You'll try and join? Nice. Yeah, like I said, you're all welcome. You're all welcome if there's space. And there's always people coming and going, so... But if you can't join right now, I'm going to be streaming for another... at least 4 hours, I'd say. There we go. Buff everyone here. If ever the session gets full, you have my permission to just kick me from the lobby. Zilch, why? Why would I do that? I don't kick people. I never kick people. I'll only kick people if they're, like, cheating, or if they're, like, if they're just, they go AFK and someone needs help. That would be the only time I'd kick someone. Is there any reason you don't use one of those Hunter Pie mods for HP? Because I don't want to. Because I've always played Monster Hunter games like this. I never had those mods. In old Hunter games, I don't need them in this one. I get a good feel for how close the monsters are to death without it, to be honest with you. Put some more weak spots on. You're just semi-AFK in the Gathering Hub 70% of the time. Oh, you can always see what other people are posting and join their quests. Try and give them a hand. Or post something yourself if you need a hand with it and I'm helping someone else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just a little bit too late. Gonna extend buffs here. Nice. 3, 2, 1. If you play In of Time, you can know the HP left by experience exactly. It also depends on who you're playing with, though, I must admit, because sometimes, like, you'll expect a monster to be ready, and then it's like, oh, because you kind of want to know what... Well, certainly if people are all using very similar builds, you can kind of get a feel for, like, oh, I know how much damage this build can do, and... what to expect them in terms of, like, how long the quest is going to take. Providing we're all, you know, playing aggressively and not giving the monster any inches. There we go. Nicely done. I think I can still trap this thing, right, with a shock trap. Yeah, there we go. GG. Another win for you. You were just wondering. No, dude, no, it's fine. You can, yeah, ask away. Is really part of the lobby code? Yes. Alright. Oh, I could go grab another cup of tea, I think. Another copper. So, guys, remember, alpha waist piece and beta helmet for this guy. If you're going to make... I'm guessing that's why you're farming him, for those parts. But yeah, alpha waist piece, because you I don't know if you guys have weakness exploit gems, but that's going to be the most efficient way for you to do it at the moment to get you Wex level 3. And then I guess don't worry too much about crit boost. I guess if you can get it from Greatest Jagras, you can always farm him, but at the moment, don't worry too much if you haven't done him. You can always do that like off stream together. Help one another out as well. Right, let me quickly go grab a cup of tea. And then I'll be back. Cup of tea. I'll put the stream raiders up for you guys as well. Get this up. Oh, hopefully it doesn't need an update or anything. Oh, is it even going to load? Yep, there we go. You've got a break after work before you start on some papers. You need to get my head straight before you start. Yeah, no, fair enough, Isaac. Fair enough. Right, okay. I'll put this on play. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea, and I will be right back. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Alright, tea's on, guys. I got the tea on. Ooh. Toast salad. It says that contains a PC, PS5. Toast salad. Is this like the third time you've been here trying to connect? You know I play on PC at this point, right? Or am I just mistaken? I could have sworn you've tried to join before. I'm on PC, dude. I don't have a PlayStation 5. You have to do Fatalis too. Oh, you know, if I was on PlayStation, I'd help you, but unfortunately, I am not, dude. So I can't help. Next Stream Raiders is up though, guys. If you want to join, give you guys a link. I don't know. I actually don't know if that link appears in chat, but there you go. There's a link for you. You're gonna ask him if he wanted to do it for the your first time Elatrion with you, but you'll just have to do it alone. It's the first time you tried to join, but it's 3 times you're here. I see. Oh, okay, okay. No, it wasn't you then. It was someone else then. Someone else came by a couple times, and it wasn't you. And was like I think they came by like last week at the start of the week, and they were like, oh, PC or PlayStation? I'm like PC, and they were like, oh, and they tried joining, and then like the next day they came back, they were like PC or PlayStation. I was like, PC, and then I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was them. You toast salad for a second there. Who was it that was doing that? And maybe they were chilling here. Yeah. But no, we're PC. We're always PC, unless we're playing Rise, which we unfortunately can't play on PC at the moment. We have to play it on the Switch. But it will be coming to PC, so that's good. You quit after Safi. I see. Fair enough. You need 3 Volcana Hardclaws for the Ice Shaker Hammer. The Ice Shaker Hammer. Righty-ho. Yeah, I mean, we could do some Volcana. The Ice Hammer's not bad for the final boss of the story, the base story. It's alright. Yeah, be a good thing to take into that if that's what you wanted to do. PC Master Race. PC's good. PC's good. You know, it's expensive buy-in price, like to start you up, but the games are cheaper. You don't have to pay for online, and there's a lot of games on PC that you just can't get on console. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was me, Dio-sama! Exclamation mark Dio. I'm gonna go grab my tea. It's probably ready. Alright. Oh, yes. Actually, you think you'll focus on the getting the armor. Your weapons are pretty good for the rest of the story. Yeah. There's a lot of good weapons you can get at the end game as well. Having good decorations and good armor going into the end game is very nice. Obviously, you can get much better ones once you get there, but it will help you with the farm, which is the most important thing. Okay. Who's next? Who are we helping? Let's see what's up. Do different monsters drop different decorations? No. Yes and no. Some investigations for some monsters, yeah. But some investigations for other monsters, no. Oh, does someone else want to come join this? Ginken and Monado? We need another, if you want to help, if you're comfortable with 80 Volcana, we could use another player to help. Let's go hop on in and give him a hand quickly. Help is on the way. Okay, take that, take that. Alright, I'm coming. Alright, let's go wreck it. Phantom Yannick's. Is this on PC? It is indeed. Welcome to the stream. And Gummy, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Hope both of you are having lovely jubbly days today. Oh, look, Big Fat Nuts is here. Good stuff. I'm in. I've come to help. We're joining this one about 9 minutes late, so we'll do our best to help them. Hopefully, they're probably getting quite close to killing it, actually. 9 minutes in, I would expect them to be pretty close. So we're just here as the cavalry to guarantee him the win. Which hopefully I can do. Whoop! I do love this fight. Buff it up. Oh wait, why did it not eat the dragon pod? There we go. Wonder what was going on there. Oh man. We do need a weak spot on the head here. If that Clagger opportunity opens up, I'll try and get it. Oh god. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, no. Is it just me or is this AT Volcana bigger than usual? There's the Clagger opportunity. I was going to refresh the head, but Monado got on there. Hopefully he's got a Shaver Jewel on. Oh yeah, it's almost dead. Need a flash. Flash it. There we go. You're very proud of it? 10 out of 10 name? It is a good name. Indeed. Oh god. Don't have my health booster thingy on. I got the wrong blooming thingy on there. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Oh, I'm out of the bugs as well. Let's finish this off for the win. Oh, they've used both the knockdowns, so I don't have those. Oh, hello. I feel like this AT Volcana is slightly bigger than your average AT Volcana. There's something about it just seems a lot bigger, you know? Uh-oh. Hey. Nope. Here we go. Get me back over there. Oh, I missed. Oh, I took a hit. Scary. Get me out of there. GG. Well played. Sessions full? Oh, is it Osmond? Yeah, it was. I know we were at like 13 players. And that was before I went for my break, so I imagine a lot of people have joined. It's like an Elatreon site. Yeah, I swear it's bigger. It's not meant to vary in size, but this one feels bigger than what I'm used to. When it comes to Volcana. Not Tempered Volcana, but Arch-Tempered Volcana. This one's... Yeah. It feels like the head was higher up on that quest. Good fight, though. Well played. Hussam! How you doing, Hussam? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Can you help level up fast? I'm helping everyone. I can do some quests if you want to level up quick, but we're not actively trying to rush people on level ups or anything like that. We're just helping people with quests in general, gain hunter rank and farm for materials and stuff. You're definitely into the plus size Volcana. Was that your quest, Isaac? No, you joined with me, didn't you? Whose quest was that? Who got the plus size Volcana? Any quest? Yeah, man. If you want to do a quest, if there's something you need help with, I'll do my best to help. It was yours. You ain't got any mods, have you? maybe it was just me. Maybe it's because it's the first one I fought today. Undercow and Big Fat Nuts are doing that. June Snow is doing the Festival of Explosions with Athena. That is done. I'll join June Snow to help with this one. No mods? Interesting. Interesting. What should I bring for this? Tempted to just bring a Charge Blade, you know. I might just bring Ice Charge Blade here. Or I could bring... Oh no, you know what? Forget Ice. We're going to go Savage Axe mode. We're going to go full Savage Axe mode on these guys. What quest do you need to do? I don't know, man. You tell me. You can do anything to level up. I would recommend doing the Tempered Zinogre if you're at Master Rank 24 or higher, because it gives you bonus Master Rank and decorations. So that's a really useful one to do. If you're Master Rank 100 looking to get Hunter Rank, then you can do Teostra. A lot of people like to spam out Colourful Carnival, but I'm not going to be helping with that because nobody really needs help killing Kulu Yakus and Pookie Pookies, I don't think. And other than that, there's Guiding Lands. Tempered Guiding Lands is always good. Andrew Funk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Colourful Carnival gives a lot of Master Rank, but it doesn't give you like that much. Like, it's not that much more than Tempered Zinogre, and it takes longer to kill than Tempered Zinogre, in my opinion. That's the thing. I think it's just one of those myths where people are like, oh yeah, Colourful Carnival's easy, I guess. But it's long. You got to spend a lot of time waiting for the monsters to come out. Which, yeah, killing the monsters is quick, but waiting for them is annoying. Yeah, go on then, June. Let's get the Bracky first. Ooh, Carnival. You'd rather do the Guiding Lands than Carnival. Yeah, Guiding Lands is more fun than Carnival. But Guiding Lands obviously isn't a quest. That's just kind of like doing your own thing. Doing multiple things. I need to get some crystals here for the wall knock. He should reach that, I think. Yep. Nice. What the Zenogre's quest name? The Wrath of Thunder Descends. Yeah. The Wrath of Thunder Descends. It's an event quest. Like I said, you get it at Master Rank 24. Tempered Zinogre in the Ancient Forest. Ah. Nice. Good knockdown. Woof! Ah! Oh, he's really spamming out the old ground and pound explosions, eh? That's one down. That's one. Let's go get the other one. You can do the Farewell to Zenogre if you need fuel. Yeah, that's really good for fuel. And fuels are great, obviously, for tickets. When there's an event on, decorations. Hey, Jarhead, how you doing, Jarhead? Dude, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Is it me or is your audio from your game that is bugged on stream? I don't know. Anyone else having bugged audio on the stream? Oh, I wonder if they've got the shortcut. I would be very impressed if they did. June! That's a record. That's a record. First ever person I have helped at that master rank that had the shortcut. Bravo. Bravo. Yo, I always say to people, get that shortcut. I always say no one ever gets it. June's got it. GG. No, but 14, you didn't have it. You didn't have it at that master rank, because I remember helping you with a quest and you didn't have it, and I was like, oh, he doesn't have the shortcut. June's got it. Look at that. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, how you doing, Giant? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Nice. Oh, never mind. Did you change your game's audio settings? Oh, never mind. It is really quiet. No, I haven't changed any of my audio settings. It should be okay. I mean, it's the same audio loudness it's always been. I don't know. Maybe Streamlabs updated and that something's changed. But it all looks okay to me on the thingy. And the audio's coming through normally as well. I could maybe turn it up a bit on the pickup for you guys. See if maybe it's slightly better. If it is too quiet. I sound perfect? Is it the game's too quiet? I can turn it up. I'll adjust it. After this quest, just so I don't DC or anything. The game audio could use a 5 to 10% increase. Nice. I'll do that after this then. I didn't turn it down, but again, Streamlabs may have messed with things. You know how they are when you get the updates. Things like to change randomly. Nope, he's ready for capture. Go on. A little bit further forward for me, Mr. Uragan, please. If you would be so cut. No, no, no. Why are you walking over there? Now he's going to walk around my trap. You better put one here. You better put one down here. He's going to walk straight past it. Oh, no. Guys, put another one down. Put another one down. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's not quite there yet. It's about time. It took a while. One spot left for a fire elatrium. GG. Look, all the explosives. It might just be me then, but it's weird that it's only the game audio and not your mic. Is it glitched? I mean, if it's glitched, it's glitched. It's, like I said, it's all coming up fine on my mixer. I'll try turning the volume up in the mixer, see what happens. Let me do it now quickly. Let's bring it up by like a couple decibels. Tell me, how is... I don't want to boost it too much because I don't want to distort it, but how's that? That's up by about... That's up by about 15%. Music there is a good indication. Can you not hear the music here? You should be able to hear that music that's playing the victory music.
Hi.
You didn't have any traps on you? Always bring traps. Still soft? Dude, I just increased it by like 15%. Like, how quiet is it? There you go, increase it by another 15%. That's as much as I can increase it. It's like literally maxed out now. So you have you at 100% in Twitch. I've just maxed out the audio, so if there's something wrong with it, there's no more I can do. That means it's a bug if it's still not enough. Really? Yep, it's at 100%. I've got it maxed. That is as high as it will go. And I never have it up that high. Never. That's odd. Doesn't sound like a change. Dude, I have just literally just maxed it. Versus what it was. Right, Undercow is doing that. We've got Eternal Gold Rush with Magicasm. Let's join Magic for one of these quickly. Why not? It's quiet for you too. Revert it back then, since there was no change. Well, why would I do that? Why would I revert it back? If it fixes itself, then we'll know and I can turn it down. But I might as well leave it up if it's still too quiet. I don't want to make it even more quiet, right? That's fine. I can just leave it as it is. Let's go join Magicasm. Give him a quick hand. Can you join in the Gold Rush? If you're ready for it, yeah, why not? I'm late to this quarter off, so yeah. But how are you and how was your weekend? Yeah, weekend was good, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing less good now that you said there's an issue with the audio, though. There shouldn't be an issue with it. Let me check the... What's the audio level at? Are we at the right levels here? Yeah, everything's good. Very weird. Are you guys wearing headphones? If you put the headphones on and are listening to the stream, could one of you maybe do that and tell me how it is? Your voice is clearer, it would seem. Well, it should be. Yeah, my voice should be above the game level, 100%. Should be significantly above the game level. You have headphones. Interesting. Your audio sounds the same as always. It's good. Yeah, but apparently for some people it's changed. Maybe you guys had an update on your Windows? Recent update? Okay, she's already been knocked down here, so... Gold Rush, where's your share of the booty? Yo, Tiny, how you doing, Tiny? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh no, what? Oh, no guard point for me. Let me grab here. She's angry. Twas. Are you getting health regen with each hit? I am, June, yeah. You'll unlock that once you get to Master Rank 100 for these rarity weapons. That's what the Guiding Lands is all about. Augment your weapons. And obviously the health augmentation is fantastic because it procs peak performance. Otherwise, you didn't really used to use it that much at high rank unless you were running peak performance builds. Which peak performance at high rank, not quite as good as some of the other options. I mean, yeah, there were better options, kind of. But it was still good. But at Master Rank, you pretty much always use it. Unless you're running Heroics builds. Because, again, peak performance is so good. Oh god, I'm getting hit there, I think. Oh! I frame rolled that. Oh, I went to load my shells. I should have sidestepped and gone for it. Oh no, give us a rest. Oh, I might be dead here. No, I'm good. Thank you for the heal. Good knockdown. Well played. Nice. No. Oh, wait, I've realized I got both my mantles, haven't I? I should be using those. GG. Oh, that's a lot of shinies. Whew. It's the best thing ever. Good for DPS uptime. Yeah, it's great. It stops you from having to slow down the fight to heal. You can just stay in combat. If you're confident in your combat abilities and you accidentally take a hit, it's like, oh, you know what? I'm not going to take another hit. So you can just stick in. You don't have to stop to heal. Chris, on the sticky heavy bowgun build, can you show what augments you have? It's attack and health boost. The health is to keep the peak performance activated. And because peak performance is going to be the core damage outside of artillery. So you go artillery 5, peak performance level 3. And then the attack and eating for bombardier should max you out. And then if it doesn't, then you will be maxed out when agitator's active. Yeah. You know what? You're not going to take another hit. Dies. Shocked Pikachu face. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go. Let's see who needs help. And what they need help with. That was good fun. Nice little detour. A little bit of Cove. I'm going to chuck that on. Okay, June's got a quest. Let's go join June. What are we doing? June is doing Royal Audience of the Sand. Excellent. 2 more people for Teostra. I'll bring... Yeah, standard. Alright, Twas, can you show your fatty insect glaive build? It's Alatrion Gauntlets Alpha, Power Prolonger 3, Attack 3, Large Slot, Small Slot. Fatty Waste Alpha, the rest is all Fatty Beta, and then max everything. So you max all your skills. Crit Boost, Wex, crit eye, attack. And you either go with peak performance or coalescence. You'll have to pick one or the other, because unless you don't want power prolonger 3, but power prolonger 3 is very, very good. That's it, yeah, standard. Tiger Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. And you can, basically those skills are kind of applicable to every Insect Glaive build. Yeah, that's kind of like you want to prioritize again. Wex, crit boost, critical eye, and then the rest of it. Thank you for the follow though, Tiger Shark. Yeah, welcome. And Andrew, again, welcome to the TBD family, guys. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Much appreciated. Alright. We're ready when you are, June. We're ready when you are. Best of luck. What about weapon augmentations? For Fatalis, it is affinity, health, and 1 level of element. Yeah. Or, if you're not running peak performance, you can do affinity, attack, and element. But the health augmentation is very, very good, so it's hard for me to not advise it. And it's great with Insect Glaive because you gain health back really quickly with Insect Glaive as well. Like a couple of combos, you can go from half health to full health. Go. Nice. Pick up the pod. Give me that weak spot. Go on, Monado. Yeah, good shot. Well played. Knockout. You'll definitely get the health augment. You'll never deny a health augment. Yeah, so health augmentation and affinity. The affinity will allow you to get 100% on the glaive, which obviously I don't need to tell you why that's fantastic. And then the element is just like a little bit of bonus damage to anything that's dragon weak. It's not going to be anything massive, but should be pretty good. Oh, I thought I could get that. No. Oh, I'm getting hit. No caltrops. Careful on the caltrops. Whoever's using them. 3, 2, 1. GG. Maximum bully, maximum bully. GG. Good stuff. Oh, nice. June got a gem. Good, good, good. And another one. 3 bow players. Yeah, I'm not sure what June was using there. Oh yeah, June was using the Coral Pookie bow. Nice, good matchup. I think Big Fat Nuts is using the Kjar Water. And obviously I've got my Safi Water Bow build, which is maximum pog. Got the Rhyme Guard Gamma, Volcana Divinity, max element up, and then Fatalis. Holy crap, that was fast. That's bow for you. Bow is ridiculously good. If we had 4 bow players as well, yeah. You know what, Monado? You actually look like the dude from the main character from Godfall. You actually look proper like him. Plus the claggers were good there. Good claggers from everybody. I think we did some good alternations. Very nice. Alright, who are we helping next? Who is up next? Yeah, well played, guys. We're doing a good job. We're helping June. We helped Thingy quite a bit today. You got the sword and helm and the belt. What about the chest braces and boots? For Fulgur and Janaf? Nah, you're alright, Undercow. Honestly, that should be more than good enough. I'll just double check the armor sets for you. But honestly, I think I'm right in saying... I really hope I told you to make the good bits. I'm just going off memory here, and I haven't used this armor in probably about a year, so it's... Helmet. Yeah, they're the only 2 pieces I made. So I went with the beta waist piece because I had weakness exploit gems, so it was more efficient for me. But you want the alpha coil, and the helmet is going to give you Wex level 3. Beta helmet, yeah. Beta helmet, alpha coil. The rest of it, the rest of it's pretty naff. You don't need to worry about any of that. And it's just kind of like for the helmet, the rest of it, what should you go for? Top. I mean, there's some good pieces. I'm kind of thinking crit boost, really. I mean, you could go with the Raph legs, I guess, for the crit boost. It's hard to say. Honestly, I think at this point you push to endgame. And then you're going to be swapping out the pieces again for Teostra pieces. So Teostra is very good. You can go... There's a lot of things you can do. Rock Friend? Osmond! What? Osmond! Osmond! Yo! Can we get some maximum Twas Pog in chat? $100 towards the Gamers for Life Save the Boobers campaign! Thank you, Osmond! Yo! Dude, thank you for helping us towards the goal. $10,000. Let's get some... Guys, get some hype in chat for Osmond with that massive $100 dono. Thank you, Osmond. Much appreciated, man. Bloody hell. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're getting it. Look at how close we are. We're getting there, guys. We've almost raised $10,000 for charity. It's bloody fantastic. Thank you, Osmond. Dude, thank you for the dono. Big boy donos coming on in. Thanks for helping us towards the goal, man. Much appreciated. Toasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Maximum pog, indeed. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Thank you for the big dono. Thank you for helping support a fantastic cause. Much appreciated, dude. Should we go help Vix? I mean, they're probably almost done. Magic... Don't think Magic needs help. Who needs help, guys? Post another quest. I'll give you a help. Calm down. Dude, I can't calm down. That's the biggest donation I've seen yet. The biggest one. No, that's well deserved of the excitement and the hype. Much appreciated, man. Imagine if somebody gives $10,000. Oh my goodness, that would be a bit much. That would be a bit much. Graveworm, how you doing, Graveworm? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I'm kind of just waiting for someone to post the quest. In the meantime, I'll put the stream raiders up. Yeah, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. You could go for a call. If not, if no one needs help. Oh, no, there's definitely people that need help. 100%. But yeah, great stuff, dude. Thank you for helping us towards the goal. Much appreciated indeed. And of course, again, thank you to everyone who has donated towards the goals. I'm sure many of you have now. If not on this stream, on other streams. Much appreciated indeed. We've only got 2,886, I think. More dollars to go. We can do that. $10,000 just slipped out of my pocket. Nutty. Oh, who's got a blimmin' attack helicopter? What? Rocks on the hill. Dude, he's brought a blimmin' attack helicopter. There you go, Zay Phoenix. 200 gold for you. GG. You would be off the charts if you got a $10,000 donation. But you don't stream. There we go. Alright, next one's up. There we go. Right. Let's see. Great stuff. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Yo. Hang on a second. We got to get these out. Look them now. June. June gifted 5 subs, guys. Let's refresh them so we get them up. Guys, enjoy the gift. June, thank you for gifting the subs to the channel. Those of you that got the subs, Easy, Dubbo, Samurai JB, Sakuraba, and the E-Cat Daddy. Oh, the Cat Daddy. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown game, the bonus false coins. Thank you for gifting subs to the community. Much appreciated. Wow. You enjoy those, guys. You enjoy those. Oh, look, Samurai JB's here. Hope you're doing well, Samurai. Wow. There we go, guys. There we go. We've got Quest for June. Got Vixes on that. Maybe we should help June with that. Yeah, let's give June a hand with their next quest. It looks like they're going through the optionals. But yeah, much love. Make sure you say thank you to June, guys. If you got a gift sub there, make sure you show them some love and say thank you. Very, very generous of you. Super kind, June. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel as well. Much appreciated. June be flexing. June be flexing. Maximum flex. Indeed. Alright, here we go. Got me stuff. Got me stuff. If anyone else wants to join us to help as well, be greatly appreciated. June and I don't know if Magnus, if you want to come join. Anyone's welcome. Yeah, enjoy Sakuraba. Enjoy. Nice. Skinken and Athena are coming. Chris, you shall be leaving now. You've got to prep for your meeting and you'll return after. Dude, have yourself a good meeting, man. And I will see you back later. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. Oh, yeah, and Wolfie shared a Discord link there, guys. If any of you want to join the Discord. You don't have to be subscribed or anything fancy like that to join our Discord. I know on some streams they're like, oh yeah, the Discord's only for subscribers. No. Here anyone can join. You're all welcome. So, if you fancy coming in, you can come hop in. But you don't have to. It's just, I post updates and we put memes and stuff on there. That's basically about it. It's just for a laugh. Oh, and if you need help with Monster Hunter, of course, you can always ask me on there. I'll do my best to get back to you. And if I don't get back to you, then somebody else will. So yeah, if you ever need help and I'm not streaming, you can get help on there. Oh, blimey. We've got Radoban. And Tigrex. They're all here. I should really deal with... I think I should probably deal with Tigrex first. Because he's going to get... Actually, no, everyone's going to fight Radoban first, so I'll go down and fight Radoban. The whole gang be here. The whole gang is here. Gunlance is fantastic. I have not fought a Radoban in forever. I forgot this guy even existed in this game. It's been such a long time. I'm actually not going to use my thingy here. I'm just going to Save it for Tigrex, because this thing should die so quick that we don't even need to consider it. I'm just going to focus on using my Wormstake pods. I need to reload. Ah, I was a bit slow on that, sorry. You think you're done for today? See ya. Good luck with the hunts. Oh, take care, Osmond. Yeah, dude, have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, man. Thank you for chilling with us. Thank you so much again for helping support the charity cause, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for helping us towards that big 10k. All longsword or all bow against Radaban? Alright. Yeah, do it, Wolfie. Absolutely. Have yourself a good meeting, man. I'm just waiting for one of these things to paralyze me. Alright, we're done here. Let's go deal with Tigrex. The good thing is we don't have to worry about him running around. Just need Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is fine. Or if you're at purple pink sharpness, you shouldn't bounce. Alright. Let's deal with Mr. Tigrex. Nice. Oh, I need to get in there to get my pod on whilst he's knocked down. Don't think I can make it, though. Oh, it's in. Nice. We're good. And it's in a good place as well. Target wing or head here, which is excellent. Obviously, we're going to go for head. He got me out of the air. Oh, wow. Oof. That's a really aggressive start from Tigrex. Missed. He's so dead. Oh my goodness. The maximum bully. Ooh, Anima, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Welcome. You like Brute Tigrex better, do you? He charges less, but he roars more. Spends a lot of time roaring. Oh, man. Folger's being annoying. Alright. Let's see. Who are we helping next? Who is up next? Easy clap, Foresight. Yep. Indeed. Alright, let's do this. Next up, we'll have a look and see what's posted, I guess. Help with whatever we can. I think Tune's going through all of the optional quests. It's a good idea, not a bad idea to do that. That's what I did. If you do go through all the optional quests and you do a bunch of farming and stuff in between, by the time you get to, like, the caps, you'll get straight to Master Rank 100. Screensy, how you doing, Screensy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Switch is doing some deco farming. Yeah, go on then. We'll help you, Switch. Why not? Give him a hand. You're sleepy? You're trying to upgrade your mantles. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Certainly the core ones are worth doing. I mean, it's worth getting all of them anyway. Standard will bring bow. Let's obliterate him. You're sleepy? It's been raining all day, which is nice. Yeah, it was raining all yesterday. Typical the one day I decided to actually go out. And it decided to rain on me. Okay. Ginken, do you want to come join this one? We need another helper. Oh, he's actually in the quest. Your yard is kind of flooded. Yeah, likewise. Oh, okay. Well, I think we've only got... Actually, I can't remember if what Isaac runs for this. Let's find out. I wonder if he's loading up the thingy. Oh, well, they're in combat, so... I'm assuming if they've loaded it, they've... Oh, yeah, no, they fired it. They did it all right. See if I can get a knockout here. There's a knockdown. Why am I only hitting 92s? Did I not eat? I might not have eaten, you know. I'll tell you what, I certainly didn't... Oh, you know what? I didn't eat my Mega Demon Drug. I jumped straight into the fight. Oh, there we go. 100s. Now we're talking. Good Clagger Zilch. Well played. Another knockout. Or another knockdown. I do need to eat for a dash juice here at some point. I think when he starts running around, I'll get my buffs up. Oh, he's not enraged anymore. Guys, we can go for another wall knock. If you're ready. Zilch has got it. Yeah, whoa, good read, Zilch. Well played. Nicely done. There we go. Lets me buff up. Yep, no Mega Demon Drug. Yeah, that'll be what it is. No Demon Powder, no Mega Demon. Forgot to eat them. It's alright. Should still be able to do some work here. Oh, we need a weak spot back on the head, guys. Oh, wait, what the? What? Oh, I got my evasion mantle off there. Nice. Yeah, great wound. Well played. Get the Clagger for the longsword. Hey, we're working really well as a team here. Come on, guys. Good stuff. Oh, damn. Just ran out there. Enrage. I'm surprised I haven't broken the head yet. Oh. Interesting. We cancelled the explosion. I can't even tell where the particles are now. Yep, GG. Well played. Nice. Good luck on your decorations. You have a feeling that Teostra is the biggest Beggar Elder. Try saying that when you fight him in Rise. Oh my goodness. In Rise, they've actually made him stupid. His tracking is insane. He goes up into the air and then he'll lock onto you. And you'll dodge. And then he'll just go 180 degree and then track you. So like he'll be facing one way and you're like, oh yeah, he's not targeting me. And then you're behind him and he'll just go, he'll like back up and then go, whoop. It just flips 180 and gets you. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. And he'll one-hit kill you as well. Yeah. Pause champ, attack 4. Oh, good luck. If you need attack 4s, best of luck to you. Not to mention, like, I swear you can't, like, iframing his roars. It's so easy to do it with bow on this game. You're like, oh yeah, boom, and I get my iframe. On that game, it's like, oh no. How about Valstrax coming in the next update? Supersonic Jet Engine Elder. Here's the thing, right? That would be nice. But I want a new Elder. I want something new that's good, right? Because at the moment, we have no new good Elders in that game. We have one new Elder, which again, I won't say for spoiler reasons, but we've got, obviously, the returning ones. But we don't have anything new. And I'd really like to see... Oh, yeah. I don't need it. It's like my 13th one in reserve. Oh, man. It's like best tenderizer decoration in the game right there. You're coming in? Yeah, come join, Phantom. 2 new Elders, Chris? Yeah, I don't count them as 2, though. They're literally the same fight. It's just one you doing a rampage and the other you fight on the thingy. There's like, literally nothing different other than the colors. The color scheme. That's it. It's, yeah. They're cool designs, but they're boring. I don't even really like the designs that much. They're different, but they don't feel like Monster Hunter monsters, in my opinion. I don't like them. I like the returning ones. But not so much that one. So anything that's better than that. You're down for the Cool Trough event? Okay. I'm still helping some blue names at the moment. Because, yeah, trying to get them to the point where they can start doing the 24 stuff and get their farm on. I guess, yep, I'm going to help Thingy next. We're going to help June with this. They are just watching the cutscene. Oh, by the way, you are a bow main. You're literal bow boy. Awesome. Bow is my most used weapon by a few hundred hunts, I think. Couple hundred now. Not Congalala. I'd like to see Diamo Hermitor back, though. Crabs. It'd be nice to see the crabs come back. Get some crab rave going on. Nani. Yeah. Again, I won't comment on the fight because I don't want to spoil things for people. But I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a little bit on the old boring side. I'll get my build first. Save me a space on June's quest, guys. I'm going to be joining that. I'm going to bring... What am I going to bring? Should I swax it? Should I swax? Yeah, let's swax it. If I'm going to swax, though, I need to bring... I don't need this. What attack level are we at? I don't need that either. Perfect. That'll do. No. Oh, wrong skill. No, wrong skill. Whoops. There we go. That's the right skill. Awesome. I actually don't need this at all. So, because that's not going to proc when I've got the thingy. And we can bring maintenance instead. That'll be fine. Awesome. Okay, I am good to boogie. This person knows what's up. Slams fist on the table. Laggy. Yeah, Lagiacrus would be awesome. I'd love to see Lagiacrus back. It makes all the sense in the world to bring back Lagiacrus and Agnactor. Zamtrios would also be cool. We got Zamite, but no Zamtrios, so that would be good. Imagine if they bring back Lagiacrus with required... No! I don't want to know. Land Lagiacrus will be fine for me. He's a fun fight on land anyway. Let's not bring back water fights. Let's not go too far. My goodness. Why not Kongalala? It's like the long brother from Rajang. No. Rajang came out before Kongalala. Kongalala was added to just broaden the monkey because they had the animation skeleton for monkey. So they were like, "Oh, let's add more of them." Oh, I can't join. Cutscene I think is in area 11 if you're trying to find it, Jew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's area 11. Like right behind the camp. If you go into the middle. Oh no, area 12, sorry. Area 12, not 11. If 50 of us started talking at once, we would get more VIP badges. We need more VIP badges because I'm basically all out. I think I've got like... I don't even know if I've got any left. There we go, we're in. Alright, best of luck to you. That's true. Yeah, that is true. That is one of the achievements that we need to get on Twitch, is have 50 people talking at once. Everyone can literally just spam emotes. Begin emote spam. Operation 50 people. Alright. I am ready to join. Let's do this. Let's get June a win here. Here we go. Nah, most people are just chilling. I think most people have me on in the background, like, listening to me. Like a radio station, to be fair. People don't have to spam emotes. But it's nice to know that if we wanted to, we could get the extra, what they called, VIP tokens. Let's go. You guys can try. You're welcome to try. It would be tough to get 50 people to talk all at once, though. Give it your best shot. Our record is 36. Our record is 36, guys. That's the record to beat. Even if we could beat 36, that'd be pretty hype. And I don't know what constitutes all at once. Like, I don't know how Twitch measures it exactly. Best radio station, you concur. It's the gaming radio station. That's basically what streaming is, isn't it? It's a live gaming broadcast. But instead of listening to music, you're listening to some dude chat over video games. And then I guess you can listen to whatever music you like, right? Oh, that was a bit of a overcommittance on attack there. Oh man, I should have got a pod. My bad. Athena was ready for the wall knock. Sorry, Athena, I denied that. Yeah, Athena's got it. Well played. I did notice that. I just didn't have a pod when I went on. Which in retrospect isn't too bad, because now you've got a weak spot for the perfect rush, which is good. Come on. Oh, that was sorry, that was an instant clagger. I did not mean to do that. You will create 50 bots. Called Priv. Screensy wants the their, what's it called? Their VIP badge. Yeah, if we get that new badge, Screensy, you can have one. Hands down, you've earned it. You can have a VIP badge. You did a Hugh Don't Style mystery and game today on your birthday. Oh, did you, Gary? It's your birthday? Wait, Gary, did you just say it's your birthday today? I want to make sure that I heard you correctly. You will make me cry. Ah, standard. I don't know how many VIP badges we get, but absolutely. Is it happy birthday? Yeah, let's wish Gary happy birthday. Happy birthday to Gary. He's going to get a birthday song. Let me work on improvising you something up, Gary. I need to have a little think of the lyrics. We're coming up with something. We're compiling lyrics, Gary. Gary, this is your birthday song. Sorry, Gary, it's not that long. Dearest Gary, how old are you today? I just stopped by to say, Gary, happy birthday, Gary. Gary, he's not on his Larry. Gary, guess his name's not Barry. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Gary. There you go. Improvised birthday song. Oh dear, they're getting worse. They're getting worse. Oh no. There you go. There you go. I almost called you Barry, Gary. I had Barry on the mind. Almost bloody wished Barry a happy birthday. But yeah, dude, I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one, man. Happy birthday. Oh dear, it's a cat jam. It's a Pepe jam. Gary's birthday song. Did you get anything nice for your birthday? Did you get a cake? Did someone get you a cake? I hope they did. There's nothing better than getting a really nice cake on your birthday, you know? I always like a nice one, a nice fresh cake from the baker's or something. Your character arrived at the inn. We were old. There was a murder, the guards said investigate it if you want. Oh, did you do it? Wait, did you do a D&D birthday? Is this a D&D murder mystery? Oh, blimey, I'm getting greedy there. Whoops. More BTT. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good point, Zilch. I don't actually know how to add them. One of my mods was adding them for me, and I don't know who it was. And I don't know how to add more mods onto it. I've never used BTTV. Oh, I'm getting hit again there. I went for a circle-circle combo when I should have iframed. Oh, wait. Oh, big hitbox. I actually did go for the iframe there, but I missed it. There we go. Get some weak spots on. Good stuff. Is it limping? Kaboom. Oh, I think I hit a 795 there. Cool, blimey. Don't you see the candles? That's the important part. Just nibble on the log. It's all good. What, the chocolate logs? Chocolate logs for birthday cakes are nice, man. I do like a chocolate log. Has to be said. I'm partial to them. Oh. Try and grab. I'm never going to make that. There's no way. I can make that, though. Oh, no. I'm at a funny angle. I'm going to take all the damage there. Oh, he's limping. He's trying to get away. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Jarhead, for clipping it. We've been people have been archiving all of the birthday songs, actually. I know Dave's, I think, got archived, and I don't know about Innocence. The answer would be no adventure if we didn't. We question why a random group of adventurers, wherever they met before being allowed to do an investigation. The answer there would be no adventure if we didn't. After him, we got him. Chased him down. Little cheeky zero sum for the win. Wasn't letting him get away. GG, guys. There you go, June. There's another win for you. Next is... And no, it's not a turkey, but it does do that every time it squirts water out of its face. It's raining again. Your yard cannot take any more water. Quick, put the sandbags up by the door. I do miss the new combos that you get in Rise. One of the big ones that I miss is the one where you can you do the what's it called? When you transform back again, it does like a double spin, which is pretty cool. You've been DC'd twice. Steam's playing tricks on you. Steam's been a bit weird today. The servers are getting reset tomorrow though, so any issues that we're having today hopefully will be gone tomorrow. And then on the 26th, on Wednesday, guys, we've got the Monster Hunter event, right? We've got the Monster Hunter. They're going to tell us what's in update 3.0. I hope it's a big update. I hope there's lots of stuff. On Wednesday, we'll be finishing the D&D campaign, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Very nice. Excuse me, pardon me. Very nice. Indeed. You think it's stories? Monster Hunter stories? Stories 2, you think so? I mean, Stories 2's already out, right? Oh, wait, do you reckon there's going to be a Stories 2 event quest? Maybe. Maybe there is. But you know what sucks? You can't zero sum discharge a monster when it's running away. I'm like, yeah, it's true. You can't like clutch onto them and then zero sum them. But monsters run away too fast for that anyway. They kind of zoom in. They go zoom in. The game in which your friends for D&D is finishing up this Friday, in which we have to kill a god. Stop it from committing genocide. No, you guys are in some exciting D&D campaigns. My ones are usually involve trying to get to the pub so that we can all have something to drink. And then we all have a drink when we get to the pub, and then everyone gets drunk, and then we just... Yeah, we're still playing D&D, but it then ends up that we have to generate quests around the pub because no one wants to leave the pub because no one wants to stop drinking. That's how D&D sessions go for me. D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see, what have we got? The Disintegrating Blade. Alright, let's go help with this. I'm on my way. One more person's come and help with Undercal's quest. They've got their assigned. I'm gonna bring... Oh, what should we bring? I'll bring... Oh... I'm going to bring Hunting Horn because we're getting really close to 1,000 Hunting Horn kills, and that would be awesome to have on my guild card. Because not many people have 1,000 Hunting Horn kills. So that would be a nice little thing to have, I think. You don't watch D&D that often, but you when you do, you go to the Arcadium. The Arcadium. It's the pub for me. You finally got a Monster Hunter Rise edition Switch. Oh, nice. It is a very nice Switch, isn't it? I love the decals and the design on it. It looks awesome. How you doing, Xander? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Welcome back, brother. Oh, wait. Where is he? Is he actually down below? Guessing he is. Yeah, it's like pen and paper game. Basically, you have like one person makes up the adventure as the dungeon master, and they kind of control the events. And then everyone else participates in said events that transpire. That's the long and short of it. It's really good fun. And it's about as much fun as how good the dungeon master is, I suppose. That's kind of like the gist of it. I'll give everyone attack up buff in the next area. Hopefully they were enraged to at least get that buff. Time to unleash the bow, indeed. Firebow on this guy. Pretty good. So is, I think the fatty bow is also quite good here, though. I'll let someone get that clagger. I need to give everyone their attack buffs. Oh. Sorry, guys. I mean, I would have gone for that, but again... Attack buffs come first. There you go. Attack up large. You're going to head out? Yo, take care, Screensy. Thank you for coming and chilling with us. I appreciate it. You can also play online, use stuff like Roll20. Yeah, a lot of people do that now, don't they? I still do it the old-fashioned way, though, when I play. I know there's, like, some really good apps for, you know, tracking things. 3, 2, 1. I'll get on the plaggers now that people are buffed. Oh, Gone Midnight, a fact. Dude, let me get you that fact after this quest, dude. Good job I noticed. Oh, I missed. Nope. Weak spot on. Might as well do it whilst I got the mans away. Ah. Oh. I'm going to extend buffs here. No, I'm not, because he's going to hit me. Now I'm going to extend buffs. And he's done. GG. Alright, good stuff. You were going to warn you, but you were fighting and you didn't want to distract you. Why is it always your stream with the Aussie advert? It hurts your... I don't know. What were you going to warn me about? I mean, what's not to love about a Jurassic Park Mad Max chase after you and nearly had your throat cut by a goblin? Sounds pretty good. Now playing exclamation mark. Especially when you're carrying around a skunk, sorry, called Stanley that saved you in your backpack. Let's get you a fact. Since there was no dialogue in silent films that could let the audience know the plot's background, intertitles or title cards were always used. Intertitles were simply text printed on a card that was filmed and placed in important parts of the movie to briefly explain certain situations. There you go. There's a fact for you. I didn't know they were called intertitle cards. It's kind of interesting. Turning into a bear? Wait, your character can? Nice. Having to go off on your own to complete a god-killing weapon as part of your sub-story, only to find that you've been gone for days and the world's gone to shizzle because time flowed differently for you. And now you've got a few hours to get your friends to kill an evil god. Why does that... That sounds like an anime plot, the whole god-killing weapon. What was that? What was the... I can't remember, there was an anime where they had to go get like a god killer weapon and they couldn't get it for one reason or another. Something like that. Can't remember what anime was that. I forget now. It's like came out like a couple years ago. Who tries to feed enemies with the berries in case they're friendly? God Eater? No, not a game. Not a game. It was an anime, definitely. Chasey and Magicasm are doing that. Yannix is doing this. Right, who are we helping next then? Is there anyone that's ready, June, for another quest? I mean, I can always help with a call if not. Looks like June might be ready. You ready for your next one, June? God Eater is an anime too? Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. Did they actually come out of an anime now? Nice. I didn't know that. For me, it was always just a video game. But I haven't played God Eater in... now. Goodness knows how long. I never liked it as much as Monster Hunter personally, but I know some people love it. Like, for them, it's better than Monster Hunter. Let's have a look. Undercow is doing that. They've got to do a cutscene, though. Wait, is that June that's posted that? That is June. Alright, okay, yeah, we can do this. Why not? Only to get captured as a human orc to smear the lizard shizzle. Wait, what? What's going on here? Bloody Nora. Your dungeon masters have some active imaginations. I'll give them that. Should I bring a ranged weapon? Probably not. Can I get a couple people to come help with this maybe quickly? You need to investigate more for the next Elder. Okay, yeah. After this, go grab some tracks, I think. For sure. You need a Zurwing to get the camp you found. Excellent. Alright. Isaac's in. There's room for one more as well, if anyone else wants to come join. Truly the lowest moment. That sounds rough. Man, my Dungeons and Dragons adventures are a lot more tame. They're go into a dungeon, and if within the first couple of hours of playing there isn't a pub in the dungeon, then my friends get disinterested and don't want to play anymore. Yep. It's like, when do we get to a bar? When do we get to drink? Mine are usually dialogue focused with a wacky innkeep. Who has discount booze. How are the hunts going, Twas? Yeah, they're going good, J-Kills. They're going good. We're just about to help June with an Azure Rathalos. Quickly. And then they need to get their tracks for the next Elder. Oh, DS Kid, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, best of luck. Let's do this. Oh, wait, do I have traps on me? Well, I hope I do. Discount booze. Discount booze. Yup. Please tell me I bought traps. I don't, oh, no, I did. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Make the pods first. And we can knock him out of the sky. Instant enrage. Woo! You learned something new today about Monster Hunter World. What did you learn? What knowledge have you been bestowed with? Oh, turf war, here we go. Well. Oh, you off gone midnight. Yo, rest up. Have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for coming and chilling with us. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Just going to charge up on the Glav because it's kind of annoying otherwise. Oh. No. Oh, that sucks. What? How did I hit the Rathalos? I'm sorry? I hit its tail. How did I hit anything there? That makes no sense. Oh my goodness. I'm actually dumbfounded. We do have an issue here. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Yannix has got a bow. We're fine. Tails chopped. Oh, the bow didn't stop firing. Quickly get the wall knock. There we go. Nice. that you do have to bounce between greatsword, longsword, and swags depending on the monster, instead of just sticking with the one weapon. No, you don't. You don't have to do that at all, man. Loads of people stick with one weapon. In fact, most of like the best players in the world, because of their limited amount of time to play the game, they'll stick with like one weapon. And they'll only ever use the one weapon as well. Helmbreaker never ceases to amaze you. The weird thing is like, I would never normally hit that. Like, that would usually always be a loss. Like a missed hit. Oh, I bounced. Oh, bummer. Like so. Alright. It's probably close to dying here. I am going to get rid of Glav again, though, because it's kind of annoying. Oh. Case in point. Dude, I dung potted you. Why are you not leaving? He's roaring again. He's roaring again. Dude, just leave. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Naturally. He didn't, I might have to go grab a bow here. Because I can't really pop off that many helm breakers. Although I am surprised he's not dead. That'll do. Oh, what the? What? Whoa! Oh, I went sliding. What happened there? I was at their head and I went sliding all the way back to the tail. Momentum shouldn't have carried me like that. I wasn't even going in that angle. Stop him. Stop him. Hit him with a pod. There we go. Nice. There we go. GG. I think the Glavenus slowed that quest down a bit, but other than that, it was pretty good. GG. I guess it's because you spent the entire duration of the playing through the storyline and the end game bouncing around all the weapons trying to find a main. If you've done that, then you probably still don't have a main then. You should buckle down. If you want to buckle down with one, you should do it. Don't let someone tell you that you can't do that. You absolutely can. Lots of people only ever play one weapon. Is it the best way to play if you're a casual player? Probably not, no. But if you're going to be like, if you really want to improve your game, focusing on one weapon can help a lot. You also don't have to have a main. No, exactly. Look at me. I play everything. I don't have a main. Can I revert to certain weapons to play really, really well with those weapons? Yes. But that's not the same as having a main. A main would be like, oh yeah, you just play like the one thing pretty much, and then you might try another weapon every now and again, but not too much. Yeah, matchup knowledge is good. Again, different weapons can be more effective on different monsters, but that doesn't mean you have to run different weapons. 2 to 3 is like a nice switch around, you think. Yeah, it's good. It's good, but again, it's not necessary. I mean, look at some of the best players here in TBD play one weapon. They just do. And then some of them have switched out to other weapons now, but for the longest time, you know, they've gone like almost 4,000 hunts in one weapon without changing to anything else. And that's perfectly fine. You can totally do that. Mastering one weapon, again, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Undercal is doing that. We've got this is going on. Okay, I guess we help with June's next quest. June's got to go get their tracks, I think. Hammer, Swax, and Hunting Horn. No other weapons needed. There you go. That's what Tannery plays. Zilch, the best player. Bestest player. I mean, I could go and help with that, but honestly, I've done quite a lot of that today. What should we do in the meantime? Whilst we wait to June to... Ooh, Gummy Yum Yum. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Gonna put the stream raiders up just while we wait a second. Tune's gonna go get their tracks, I think. Indeed. Just pick any one weapon you feel comfortable with. Use that weapon to learn the monster matchups and mechanics. And once you've done that, you'll find that learning additional weapons is actually fairly simple. Yeah, it'll basically just be training your brain to kind of get into the different combos. Whenever you're learning the combos for different... Treat it like a fighter. You know, if you're playing a fighter, most people... You know, they start with... wait, did no one put a unit down? Oh, even I didn't put a unit down. Instant fail. No one put a unit down. Yo, what if? Okay. We'll try that again, I guess. Yeah, you got to treat it like a fighter. Most people will start with one weapon when they play a fighter. And then they'll branch out from there. I could have sworn I put a unit down on that. And then from there, they learn the other combos. But getting a grasp on the core mechanics, focusing on one weapon or two weapons, really will help with that. This thing is ticking you off. Doing Monster Hunter World Arena solo. Try and find someone else that needs to do it, Nightblade. Doing it 2-player is... Providing you can get a good player to help you, doing it 2-player is advised. Because nothing scales to single player in the arena. And unless you're already comfortable fighting monsters without a Palico, you're really going to struggle. The builds that they give you are terrible as well, so it's no joke. Time to bully. Can we get 2 more people to help with this? Susan, do you want to join? More than welcome to, if you like. You think you played a total of 3 weapons in all of World and Iceborne, and 99% of it was dual blades. The other benefit to playing all the weapons, of course, is you can extend your enjoyment of the game. How you doing as well, Rem? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You will say, though, that Longsword made the learning a bit slower for you because Longsword gives you a ton of wiggle room. Well, the other thing with Longsword is that the counters and the moves that it's got, like, nothing else has that style of play. It's very different to everything else. You do have hyper armor moves. It's like shoulder barge with your great sword and perfect guard with your charge blade, which I guess are kind of similar, but nothing else really feels like Foresight. We might as well get started, June. Let's boogie. It does. It really does. And not only that, it's got good damage output. Whereas if you're learning Swax, you have to learn iframes quick. Like, you gotta... If you don't know how to iframe and you're trying to play Swax at, like, a higher level of play, you gotta learn how to sidestep iframe. The good thing is that it's iframes on tap because it's very instant, it's snappy. You get the iframe occurring, like, right in the middle of the animation. So it's great. Kind of the same with Hammer as well. Hammer... If you're playing Hammer and you want to get good with it, you've got to learn how to iframe. Because you have nothing else. There's no counter. There's no yeah. Oh hello, but now she's already digging around and heck, she doesn't waste any time. Nope, getting hit there. Oh, seeing those 395s feels so good. I was going to counter there, but she got a bit too far away from me. Oh, no. No guard point off the tail hit. Little bit too big. Very good. Should be a hit, I think. Oh, no cancel, though. Yo! Man, that's like 3,000 damage right there. No stagger. Oh, she's lagging. She is a laggy girl. Oh, I'm not going to get that off. Oh, I should have done it. She got staggered. Perfect timing as well. I actually had that. That's okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. She might be ready, actually, already. Nah, she's not quite. More SADs needed. Go on, clagger, clagger, clagger. Yeah. Can I get this? Very greedy. Very greedy. Oh, oh yo, greediest boy. That was so cheeky. Oh, oh, oh. She ignored me flash. I need to capture. GG. Black Diablos laughs at your stagger. You do need the Kjar Ice. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Kjar Ice. All the Kjar Ice weapons are fantastic. Some of them are outclassed by the Frostfang now, but not the Charge Blade. DC again. Check your ISP, man. We have to call up your ISP and see what's going on. They're messing you around, 14. They're taking you for a fool. Because I don't think anyone else is DCing that much. Kjar Strong Arm Ice. It's definitely strong. I don't know how Capcom, I don't know, like, again, it's got so much more element than everything else. It's ridiculous. That thing still yeah, it's better on that matchup than Fatty. Fatty can't even come close to the DPS output against Diablos. Not even close. Frostfang has more ice element, but the Kjar has... No. No, Frostfang does not have more ice element than this. Not with the Safi setup, I don't think. I'm at 990 before I pull out the weapon. Then we get, what is it, plus 150? What is Frostfang at? Frostfang doesn't even come close to that. It's, Wait, have I not made Frostfang? Yo, I haven't made the Frostfang one. What does Frostfang get to? It does not get to 990, though. Not at all. You have the Elemental Kjar Bows, all grade 12. Kjar Bows are okay. They're not as good as the Safi equivalent anymore, though, because of Arch-Tempered Volcana, basically. Right, what are we helping with next? Has June got all of the tracks yet? Your Kjar Ice Bow grade 12 is 450 elemental damage. And my Frostcraft one, I can show you both of mine, if you like. So here's my Kjar Ice Bow, it's 830. And then with the Safi, that's plus 150. That's Kjar Bow Stream. So you should have about 830 if you're running the right build. If you have less than that, then something's wrong with your build. And the Kjar Ice is 810, but you get Frostcraft with it, which is obviously insane. And it's got 326 raw, whereas this only has 288 raw. So better raw. And the ice isn't too far behind. It's only 20 behind base, and then obviously you're not running the Safi, but it doesn't matter. It depends which element is on what's best, and it also depends on the matchup. It does, but Kjar Ice is never better than the Frostcraft bow anymore. Frostcraft is just too good. It's always going to be the better matchup, just because of how good it is anyway. It's like, yeah, it's insane. Because they hit slower. Yes, that's true. That is true. You sit with over 1k element on your Frostfang Insect Glaive with a full Safi Ice. But the Frostfang benefits more from raw than it does from the element matchup. Because I don't think it gets you like that. Oh wait, June's not doing... Are you still not going for tracks, June? Fair enough. Yeah, let's help Susan with this. Give him a hand. Frostfang does not have crit element. It doesn't, no. And you can't get the Safi, you can't get the fatty 80 Velk bonus with it either, which is the other issue. That's why the Frostbow is just insane, because you can get both of them. Yeah. Safi Frostbow OP. We're going to run our Thunderbow build here. For starters. Tower of Arrow Thunder. Insane. In the membrane. It's insane in the brain. But the Kjar weapons, not all of them, but a lot of them have less element than the Taroth equivalent now. So even though they come with crit element, you can gain crit element now efficiently, at least with for your Taroth weapons. You can get true crit element, of course, with them, like I'm using here, which is ridiculous because of the Azure Age as well. You said one of the most annoying achievements to get in World of Warcraft, Insane in the Membrane. Is it actually? I was referencing the song. I didn't know that was an achievement in World of Warcraft. You're aware that Kjar has true crit element. Kjar doesn't have true crit element. Kjar only has crit element. You can get true crit element with the Taroth, though. If you're going with, like, free element and everything else. That would be awesome if Kjar had true crit element. Oh my goodness. BOP. We got a weak spot on the head here? No, we do not. Oh, wait, yes, we do. Get my evasion mantle proc up. She's running around a lot, isn't she? Trying to hit her in the head. I think she's like in her enraged state here. Go and get that Clagger in, big fat nuts. Yeah. You can see here I'm hitting 104s and I don't even have my evasion mantle active yet. That's 104's base with the Tower of Arrow Thunder. Kjarbo Spark cannot do that. Neither can the Safi Arrow Thunder, I don't... Actually, maybe it can. Safi Arrow might be able to get close to 104s. I don't know about 104s on this matchup. Oh, we need a weak spot on the head. Gold Rathian. You haven't fought in a while. Yeah, we're helping, I think, Susan with their assigned 125 quest. The Silver Rathlos Gold Rathian one. We do need someone to put a weak spot on the head here. Ah, she's dead. Rip. Frostfang gets purple, so it wins in the raw department. It's very, very good. Oh, melee weapons, yeah. If you're doing if you need like an elemental greatsword for Elatrion or hammer or longsword, if you need any of those, then yeah, it's better than the Kiar alternative. But for bow, I think the options are still the other weapons. Although Frostfang with true crit element might be like a contender for like 3rd place. Yeah, possibly. Bo wants more element instead. I think it's got quite a good amount of element. Again, if you paired it with true crit element, so you use the Azure Age and the Silver Rathalos, I think you could probably do something cool with it. With true crit element, probably very uncomfortable though. Only as uncomfortable as a Tower Pharaoh. You wouldn't have to use free element up, so you could get a lot of stamina with it. Again, don't forget the Azure Age armor is really bloody good. And you can use the Fatalis waist piece as well. So you can go Fatalis Alpha waist with the rest of it. It would be fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem. It would still be a very good set. I don't know. I don't think it would be like meta for any matchups in particular, but it would be very good. Certainly if you're at that stage in the game, if you're like Master Rank 70 and that's what you can get, then that would, yeah. In fact, you don't even need to be Master Rank 70. As your age, you can get Master Rank 24. So, yeah, you could make a really good bow set out of that. You wouldn't have to farm for Kiar either. Would it be better than Kiar with 5-piece Safi? Probably not, but it would be close, I think. I'd have to test it, but I think it would be quite close. Alright, I think I'm good here. Do I need anything else? I don't think my evasion mantle will be back up in time, so we'll just take that instead. Oh, they're already fighting him. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was kind of chatting and lost track of the time. Ugh. I didn't think he'd actually spawn in that quickly, I must admit. Ugh. Get me in there. Get that enraging, guys. Try and get a wall knock off if you can. If they can't, that's fine. I've got Rocksteady on. Sounds like he's been knocked down. Weak spot on the head? No weak spot on the head. Always weak spot the head, guys, on silver. Because you want to break it as soon as possible. That's literally the first thing you want to do in this fight. Okay. Let's break that head. Here, guys, help me go for the head rather than hitting the legs there. I'll need your help to break it. Whilst he's on the ground, you definitely want to go for their head. Oh, God, I'm poisoned. It's fine. That's a head break, I think? No, not yet. Wing break. Come on, guys. Used almost all my power coating, still no head break. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, I'm lucky. I'll help with another knockdown.
Stickies are all over the place. There we go. Good knockdown. Try hitting their head with the stickies. Try positioning so you can get their head. Okay, head's broken now. There we go. It's done. And he's dead. But yeah, you wanna on silver, if you're struggling with it, you really wanna, if everyone focuses their head and gets their head break really fast, that opens up damage a lot for every weapon, including the bow. Where should you be going for this research? Coral Highlands. That was a bit of a scuffed run on silver, but I guess it doesn't matter because Sticky Heavy Bowgun can just spam it out anywhere and deal damage. Doesn't matter where Sticky hits. It does matter where I hit though. If you open up the head for me, I can, when he's enraged, I can get close to like 120, I think, if I've got an evasion mantle. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Who is next? You're welcome, Susan. You're welcome. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Extreme's got a quest up? Let's find out. See what's going on. We have Undercal is doing that. Capture. Nightblade is doing that. And Extreme is doing a little bit of practice on Fatty. I'm going to go help Undercal with this, I guess, for the meantime. You wish the Safi Layered Armor had the transformation effect when you draw your weapon. Does it not? Does it not? I've never used it. You'd ask for Fatty, but Wolfie's not around. It's okay. We could probably do some Fatty. I don't mind doing a wee bit of Fatty. I am going to play Hunting Horn here, though, because... again, I'm very close to 1,000 hunts with this. I would love to get 1,000 hunts with Hunting Horn. I think that would be fantastic. It does not. I've never equipped it to notice. That is kind of sad. Are you sure if you put if you don't put the full set on, it doesn't give you the thing? Susan, do you want to join us? There's space for you if you fancy. Alpha and Beta? Neither one of them does. Man, that's a shame. I mean, usually when I use the Safi armor, I'm using the Safi armor anyway. If you do full Safi layered, it does not transform when you draw your weapon. There's probably a mod for that. That seems like they missed a feature. Missed features. Oh, I went the long way. Whoops, I thought it was going to be here. You have time for one hunt. If you want to do a fatty next run. I'll see. Maybe we will do one tomorrow then, Zilch. Because the thing is, I know June's about to go get their tracks. And I was going to help with that after this. I didn't get pods. I should have picked up pods first. Always forgetting to pick up those pods. Here we go. Buffs up. Missed. Should be a knockdown incoming here. Oh, no, I wanted to clagger. Oh, thank you, Vermilion. Nice. Oh, taking that hit. So many staggers. Still looks nice, but the transformation takes it to another level. Yeah, I love the way the visor comes down, like over the face. It's awesome. I agree. Also, you can't play Hunting Horn to save your life in Monster Hunter World. Not many people can. It's less than 1% of the player base use Hunting Horn in this game. It's the least used weapon. I don't know about in Rise, but in World it is. In Rise it's a lot more accessible. It's a lot easier to use. And it's got hyper armor iframes. The combos are really fast. You can just spam buttons and do well with it. In this game, you can't really just button mash. It's very methodical. Okay, I need to extend everyone's buffs here. Oh. It looks very cool though in Rise. Like the combos look cool. Yo, T-Train, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How be your day treating yous? You ready? You reckon? Yeah, they reckon. Yep, GG. Couldn't watch the stream last Friday since you were so busy moving to a new place. Man, everyone's moving. What's with everyone moving houses at the moment? Is it like that season or something? I hope the move went smoothly, T-Train. How'd it go? Alright, who's next? I'm hoping that June's found the tracks. Sell that up. Nice. GG, guys. Okay, streams posted, Nightblade's posted. Let's have a look. Which is a shame because it's a fun weapon to watch being used properly. What the hunting horn? Yeah, it's fun to. It's just fun to play in general. We've got Tears of Nirvana, Nightblade. Don't think I've gotten a single quest in with Nightblade today. I should probably rectify that. I can bring a greatsword to this fight. Do some damage. Switch, do you want to join us? There's room for 2 more guys. 2 more. Bring this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for 100% crit instead. With this build. But I do need to get this in. I wish there was a maximum might +4. That would be a great decoration. Last run for you before bed. Good stuff. Let's get one run in then. Let's do it. Excellent. One more. I am ready to go. Best of luck to you guys. Got a Master Rank 100 Val posted. We need one more. One more player. Oh, man. T-Train, how did your move go? How was it? Now, that's on purpose. The transformation comes from the armor skill. Yeah, that's true. But even so, I think if you're wearing the layered armor, it'd be nice if the layered armor did the transformation, wouldn't it? Be cool. It's what people expect anyway when you draw the weapon for it to activate. Certainly if you're wearing like 3 pieces or 5 pieces of the layered armor. Alright, let's get started, Nightblade. I guess no one else is joining. There's, like I said, there's room for one more if they want to join though. Let's boogie. And then if someone else wants to join, they can hop on in. It's greatsword time. I am very close to 1,000 greatsword. Very close to 1,000 hunting horn. That will give me... I think we'll be at 8 weapons at over 1,000 hunts at that point, which will be fantastic. That's what we're looking for. Chris is the best radio to listen to in your night grind sessions. Thank you, Daruma. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoying the old content. You don't have an augment on 3 of your armor, so you'll probably get 1 shot. What, on this quest? Nah, you'll be fine. Depends on what armor you're running, really. Because a lot of the armor has good base stats. Just make sure you've got effluvial resist. And it's not like Val's too hard to avoid getting hit by. It's I'm gonna try and pull it over here. I'll do the drop down. Here we go. Should come over. Hopefully the Rapanos don't get in the way, but they are teleporting about a bit. Wait, what? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And it's gonna go back. It looked like it was right underneath it. Oh my goodness, it's gonna blow up the pods. That is some fantastic suck right there. Go launch it over into the bombs. Oh man. That's a rough start. We've still got the other knockdown to get though, that's fine. I need to sharpen up here. Got my get my protective polish on so we can actually do some damage. Oh my god, it just backed up as I went for it. Let me try and go for a wall knock here. That should reach. I'm hoping it reaches. Are you kidding me? It like glitched and slid along the wall. Well, this is a terrible start. Totally my fault as well. I missed them both. That's not like me. Let's try and get the other wall knocked down at least. I'll heal up Nightblade and Switch because they are on the brink of death. Come on, come over here. It's not going to come over. Hit the wing. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, he's right underneath it, right? I can't actually see what's going on, but I'm assuming he's right underneath. No, he's not, because he... Oh, wait, I hit him! But he didn't get knocked down. And my Clutch Claw fails. Fantastic, so I get hit by all 3 of those. I hit him. I did get the 4,000 damage off, which is good, but... How did I get hit by that? Yo, come on. He wasn't at a dodgy angle. I was right on his face. That should have been fine. Try that again, shall we? Oh, this is ridiculous. Yo, come on. I shouldn't be... That's a glitch. I shouldn't be getting hit by that on his head. Why Protective Polish over one Handicraft 4 duel? Because that's all you've got room for. Plus it lasts for 60 seconds, which typically will be longer than the Handicraft floor. Plus you need 100% affinity on this build, which in order to get it, there's only really a couple of ways. Honestly, going for Max Might level 2 might not be the best way, but we're going for Latent Power 4. Plus I have to sock it in for a Fluvial, although it doesn't look like the Latent Power's procced here at all, sadly. Oh god, well, I ain't getting that. Yeah, we just get hit there. Rip Nightblade. I would normally run both Protective Polish and Handicraft for. Oh, and it ran out. That is excellent. That is grand stuff. There we go. Good break. Nice. Extreme's got that. Good stuff, Extreme. It sort of slid to the left as it got up there. Alright, we'll put the Protective Polish back on. But yeah, we've got a medium gem slot on the Volcana Gamma legs, which there's not really anything else much you'd use it for. Mind showing the build? Yeah, I can do. This one's just something that I've jerry-rigged together, though, just for this fight here. It's not like it's not a saved build or anything that I've got. There are definitely more efficient ways of doing it, because I just don't have a dedicated build for fighting this fight. Oh, give it a rest. Oh, my goodness. I'm never going to get a bloody thing off. I'm getting hit there. Oh, no weak spot. That's a shame. Well, that time I didn't get hit. That's good. No crit. Am I gonna have to clagger that? I am. Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, Extreme, you and I shouldn't have had to have done that. Not as great swords. Nope. It's going after Nightblade. Oh god. I am getting no crits. I don't think my latent power is even up, you know. Oh, there we go. There's a crit. It's like the first crit all fight. Not even kidding. Yeah, I think I should switch for maximum might to get the 100%. The only problem with maximum might is it won't proc if I do a shoulder barge. I think it's fine if I'm doing pods in between, then it's okay. Yeah, that was pretty slow. That's pretty slow because I missed 2 wall knocks and the knock both. Well, we did miss both knockdowns. One of them connected, but it only did the damage. It didn't knock it down for some reason. I don't know why it didn't, but we did get the damage off. The first one was just a complete miss. He was standing right in front of it. Must have clipped his nose. Or rather, didn't clip his nose, because otherwise it would have got us a knockdown. I'll take them. But no, I'm surprised. We should have been at 100% crit there. But that latent power did nothing. I don't even know if it was active, to be honest with you. Oh, it might have been activated as it transitioned area, and then I lost it immediately. That would actually make sense. But no, this is not my standard build. I'm going to switch it up, though. I'm going to try something different with it. We're gonna give Max Might a go. I don't like using Maximum Might because it's kind of awful. But what we can do is we can go, like, get rid of that. And we can put a Max Might in here to get 10%. And we can get 20% with the second one. In terms of skills, we can get Tool Specialist level 3, I guess. I'll put a Max Might in here. And then we can put a Handicraft 4 in here instead. And we'll just have to use that instead of Protective Polish, which it's okay. We will still run out, I reckon. But I think maybe that for Val would be pretty good. Yeah. And then if I were to get rid of this and that, I could... What could I put in instead? I'd go for attack. 2 levels of attack. Oh, wait. The attack 4 is 5%. I actually kind of need that. 20 plus 20 plus the agitator plus Wex. Okay, no. We are at 100% if maximum might is up. But only if maximum might is up. Getting the level 4 thingy would be fairly easy if I'm not fighting Val, which we could do as well. So I think I'll save the build like that. Let's do that. And then, because we can just switch out the attack if we don't need it. That would give me an extra 5%. So at least then we're still at... yeah, it's going to be tough, I know. The only other way to get an extra 5% would be remove health augmentation, but then we lose peak performance on that, which... but this, it's basically max might or nothing. Not gonna lie, you think if you went for 95% with the latent, you can get the handicraft level 2 and a lot more damage. I've already got the handicraft level 2, dude. I've already got it. And I've got the max might as well. And the thing is, the latent on most of my quest is not gonna proc. Whereas max might, at least it will be active some of the time. That's about it. The only other option would be maxing attack. Where is attack? Am I just blind? There it is. Attack 4 is going to give me an extra 5, so that should take me to the 95 base. And then we've got everything else to buff us. And 2 levels of max might, which is, it's fine. It's not too bad. I mean, you could get attack 4 too. I've got attack 4 too. I've got it. I've got everything. It's all there. We're going to save it overwriting this one. Which one's what's this one got? This one's got the protective polish. Okay. Yeah, we'll overwrite that. That's fine. Nice. You could try triple affinity. Maximum might. Hope for the... Nah. 20% is overkill. Like, if max might is active, we've got more than what we need. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to run it on this quest, though. Raw greatsword matchups on this, if it's in its elemental form, it's not the best. We're just going to bring this here. Can you show the builds you saved again? Like the decos placed. I'm going to help with this fight just now. But I will do later. I can show again after this. Let me get cracking, because I think they've already started. You wish Day of Ruin had Great Spirit Vein gems. That would be awesome. You've got the thingy, the Nergigante quest for that gives Great Spirit Vein gems. It's guaranteed. You always get one. Triple Affinity is a better option for sure, but Great Sword you shoulder bash. So yeah, you have to shoulder bash sometimes. I just have to take the hit and only get the not max affinity when I'm doing that. Versus I do get max affinity if I'm doing my pod. So if the monster's down and I fire pod in between, I'll always be at 100%. So that's okay. And usually that's when you want to get 100% because the monster's getting back up again. You hit it on the final thing and then it gets knocked down again. Yeah, but you mean farm decos and gems in one quest? That would be too OP. There'd be no reason to ever fight the Nergigante then. So it would stop you from kind of switching it up a little bit. I think it's to keep it balanced. It is to keep it balanced. Same reason why they put the armor spheres on thingy. Alright, we want to come down here, guys. No, don't go up. 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 We don't want to go up. By the time you get up there, she's literally going to be down here. There we go. Oh, no. Wait. I need pods, actually. Let me grab these to lure her. She's coming. She's coming. You fired one too close. Stop firing them so close to her. Stop. Now she's good. Nah, she's not good yet. Wait, why did someone hit the bombs? Why did someone do that? What? Those bombs were still there for me to get the knockdown with. What a waste. Ah, never mind. Hopefully someone gets the clagger here. No, why would they? Hopefully someone gets the clagger here. Gone. Someone's got to get it that time. There we go. Nice. Well played. Trying to flash her out the sky here, but she just does not want to get flashed. Because I can't seem to put my flash bomb in the thing. There is no typical Zenoga farm decoration farming quest, dude. There's only a tempered Zenoga farming quest. You don't find those are the like the best ways in the game to find decorations. Those dedicated event quests. Oh my goodness, can I stop threading the needle? There we go. No, those are literally the best ways to get decos. 100%. 3, 2, 1. Your meeting's finished? Yo, welcome back, Wolfie. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, no, those are 100% the best ways to farm it. Oh my goodness. Every knockdown is like... so perfectly timed to like... just put her out of my reach. There we go. Should get her here at least. There we go. Nice. Why did she ignore that? Yo. You just got with the second one. Nice. Well played. GG. Good stuff. You got 2 expert +4s and 1 attack +4s from those quests. Yeah, no, those are the best ways to farm decos in the game. So let me just read it again. You find it kind of strange that we get better decos from fighting tempered monsters compared to the typical Zenoga. You don't. You don't at all. That's completely incorrect. The Teo and the Zenoga give you so many more decorations on average. It's just insane. Like, if you're not getting that many decorations, you just do the quest more, man. You should be getting, like, on average, I'd say 8. Certainly from the Tail Street, you should be getting, like, 7, 8 every time you do it. And they should all be the gold decos. If you're not getting that, then that's very, very weird. Try using some lucky vouchers, maybe. Or hand in research. Maybe handing your research for monsters. I don't know if that will affect it. Easily your least favorite monster so far. Namiel! Namiel's one of my favorites. It's so good. Although, it's very hard when you first try and learn it. When you're first starting it off. Once you learn it, it's really good fun. Set it to like 10 times output, you'll be drowning in silver melding tickets. Silver and steel tickets only come when there's an event. Do they? Let me check. It used to be they only came on an event, but Capcom might have updated that. They might have changed it. Because there is... How did I get to 1? There is no event available at the moment. The only elder you don't really like is Luna. Again, once you learn the fight, it's pretty good fun. But I can see why a lot of newer players don't like her. What is she dropping at the moment? No, she's not giving silver, gold thingy tickets at the moment. Because there's no event on. So you literally can't get them at the moment. You can only get them when there's an event on. They've still got that in place, so... Yeah, no event, no melding tickets just yet. But you want to save your fuel for when there is an event. 100%. Yes, yes, yes. Let me do the Stream Raiders. And I'm going to quickly do a bit of the old nature calls. And then we'll help with another quest. Yeah. It's only during events. I had to check because I wasn't sure if they changed it or not. One thing I would note though, I do feel like I get more gourmet vouchers outside of events. I have tracked it. I usually get about 30% more. Let's say if I'm doing 100,000 fuel, on average I get 30% more gourmets outside of events. So if you've got a complete decoration collection, you're looking for gourmets. That's a good way to get it. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Alrighty. Let's see what was said. Give those out. Pop this up. Let me catch up on chat, guys. Starting the next one for you. Next Stream Raiders is up. What did we miss? What I meant was veteran players keep recommending to just farm the Teo quest and the Zenoga quest. Those two quests give you a ton of decorations. They do. But the RNG for the top tier ones doesn't seem to be as good as doing the RNG is exactly the same. They don't give you some special type of decoration that gives you different RNG. The RNG on the face stones that it gives you is exactly the same as the RNG on the face stones you would get on any other quest. In fact, those are the only quests I've ever gotten an attack +4 and an expert +4 from. Pretty sure. Yeah, and I've done a lot, trust me, I've done a lot of quests. But those are the only ones that have given me those things. So yeah, if you need to farm for decorations, that, and obviously Celestial Wyverian Prince from Tempered Furious are the best ways to get rare decorations. Indeed. You've been farming that mission so much and you haven't gotten a double attack jewel yet. Well, it is the rarest decoration in the game, or one of them. There's, I think, 5 or 6, like, of the rarest decorations in the game. You've got Handicraft +4, Earplugs +4, Expert +4, Attack +4. There's 2 other ones. Can't remember what they were. It's not Agitator +4, Latent Power +4, Heroics +4. Those are all on a slightly different rarity. And it's not Crit Boost or Weakness Exploit either. What are the other 2? There are 2 other ones that were a 1 in 1,000 drop rate from Warped Face, or the highest level of Face Stone. How you doing, Wolfie? Wolfie's in. We got Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness. I'm going to sit that one out. Right, where's... I guess we... Wait, I think they've got a bunch of cutscenes to do, haven't they? June has. Oh, yes, True Shot Plus is one of them. You are right. There's one more. There is one more. I can't remember what it was, though. But you're right. Yes, True Shot Plus is one of them. You have 3 Handicraft +4s, but not a double attack. Handicraft is on the same drop. It's like the same rarity as the attack. They're super rare. That was the last... Oh, there we go. They're on it. They've just got to do the cutscene. Alright, we're joining June then. Wolfie, you coming to help? I think... Yeah, let's get a quest in with Wolfie. Yeah, and I already said Earplugs +4. Earplugs... Attack, Expert, Handicraft, and True Shot. There's one more. And it's not Artillery +4 either. Artillery +4 is actually relatively common. Compared to all the others. It's like a 1 in 126 or a 1 in 125 drop rate from the lower rarity gems. We're going to help them out. What should we play on this? You know what? I played no Lance today. Time to bring Lance, I think. Literally Lance time. Yeah, let's do it. Because I have played none. And we'll bring this. Let's go for that Wall Knock as well if we can. Is it evasion? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Yes. DS Kid, good shout. I'm pretty sure it's evasion +4. Yeah. That exists, right? If that is it, if that exists, that is the other one. You're 100% correct. Yes. I think that is the other one. I think that might be the other one. On like the super rare drop table. Yeah. That could very well be it. It's either that or that's like a 1 in 500, but that sounds like it might be the one. We're just waiting for June to watch the cutscene. We'll eat up in the meantime. Save me a spot on it, guys. Don't all jump in too quickly. Handicraft earplugs. Yeah, they are. Handicraft earplugs, attack, expert, true shot, and then there's one more. And I think it's evasion +4. I think that is it. There's only one jewel. I think there's only 6 as far as I know. There's only 6. If memory serves me well, there might be another one, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, Stankovitz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Evasion +4 is fairly common for you, at least. It might be a 1 in 500. It is still very rare. I don't know if it's on the super rare drop table, but it is still very rare. I've only got 13 of them. I have none socketed in builds. I think I've got about maybe 5 or 6 attacks. And experts, again, I've got like 6 or 7. Handicrafts, I think I've only got 3. Earplugs, I think I've only got 3 as well. Oh, come on. I don't remember the initiating cutscene being that long. It doesn't matter too much. You get good stuff as long as you farm those 3 cells. Yes. Yeah. Again, they do not have a different drop table to any of the other quests. When they give you the face stones, it's not a different. You don't get different things from it. I don't know about the Astral Prince though. The Astral Melding. Is it the Astral Prince? I'm not sure if that has a different drop table because I've never got an attack +4 or an expert +4 from those. Whereas I have got loads of crit boosts and Wex pluses from them. Or, you know, Wex evasion, Wex vitality, etc. Astral can only do rarity 11s. Can it? It can't do the rarity 12s? Fair enough. Yeah, see, I did speculate that might be the case just because of what I've been getting from them. I don't remember the cutscene being this long to start this quest. Maybe it was. Oh, I have got an attack +4 from Fatalis once. That is something else that gave me an attack +4. But Fatalis, again, I've done like 300 of them. To get one once, when you consider, on average, you'll probably get 2 or 3 face stones at the end of doing the fatty quest. That kind of makes sense. 3 times 300. Again, that's about 1,000. So I would expect to get one of those rare gems from that. No, it's not an efficient way to get decorations. But I just thought I'd point that out because I said I've only gotten them from the decorations quests. But I did get one from Fatalis. But again, he does give a lot of them. I think the most I've gotten was like 5 or 6 at the end of a fatty quest. And he only gives the highest rarity face stones too. Alatreon is probably better deal if you want to do a black dragon for decorations. Yeah, well, he's faster. You could definitely do him on average a lot faster. No matter what weapon you're using, it should be faster. Are all the rarity 12 ones 1 in 1,000? They were. I don't know if they still are. Capcom actually redid the tables to make them less rare. So they said. But they were 1 in 1,000. Attack +4 is the only named one out of the ones you named that I need to that you have yet to get. You've gotten all the earplugs. Okay, well, yeah, then you've got your RNG's been pretty good then. What are you master rank 999 yet, J-Kills? Because again, I got to 999. I did not have an attack. I did not have expert. I had the true shot, and I didn't have the handicraft either. There were loads that I didn't have. Oh no. That's fine. We'll just deal with the bleed. You found the wind resist plus. Oh, it's wind resist plus. That might be it. Yeah, that might actually be it. Funnily enough, you could be on the money there. Oh no! The elemental gems also used to be insanely rare, but they're not anymore. All the elemental plus 4s used to be like 1 in 500. And that was ridiculous when they were, because it was like, oh wait, I want to make an elemental build, I've got to use an elemental charm. They dropped that to, I think they're 1 in 125 now, but they were 1 in 500, which was ridiculous. That was when Iceborne first came out. Good clagger. GG. Alright. Stick together here. 90% of the decos you get from the Day of Ruin are for weapons that you don't use, like light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Well, yeah, you'd have an equal chance to get gems from everything. The gem slots don't specifically give you gems for like the weapons that you use. And again, True Shot is like on the super rare table. So I mean, if you drop that, but you'd have to consider, like, if you were using light bowgun or heavy bowgun, you'd be really happy with those decorations. So yeah, it doesn't like tailor give you decorations at all. You're only master rank 285. Then the fact that you've got every one of them but attack plus 4 is insanely good. Like, that means you've had really good RNG. Even if you've been farming it a lot. Because remember, if they are still like a 1 in 1,000 chance, that's pretty good. Because again, I didn't have a complete set till after I got Master Rank 999. I didn't have a complete set. There was still loads that I needed. And that was with me doing the tempered stuff non-stop, basically, once I finished the game. Admittedly, admittedly, we didn't have the really good decoration quests that we've got now. So I had to do it like Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, Tempered Elders, so like Teostra, 5 reward boxes, things like that. But yeah, having that many at 285, that's really good. Yeah, look, Wolfie's 999999 and he doesn't have a complete set. That should give you an idea of how good they are. Here we go. Finalement. Another person to the end game. Just entering. I love it. When someone ascends to the end game, it's always good fun. Best of luck to you, June. We'll be here to help you. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? They DC'd! They DC'd during the cutscene. Well, that sucks. I know their internet's not the best, though. I hope their internet can hold out so we can at least do the quest with them. That would be nice. Alright, restart. Restart. Oh dear. Bloody typical. Dear. You got to call up your ISP, Jew. You got to give him a ring. Got to be like, listen here, you. What are we paying for? That's what I always do when mine's messing up. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We'll improve our performance here. Get the next month for free. I'm not even kidding. That's what they do. If we call them up and there's a problem with it, they'll be like, you don't have to pay for this month. It's always worth it. It's always worth complaining. Think of it this way. The ISP companies are like super rich. They're run by oligarchs. Like, you might as well take them for every penny you can. It's because you're in the US. I think the majority of people here are in the US. Let's see. Maybe we help someone else in the meantime just while we wait. What have we got? Eternal Gold Rush. And Day of Ruin. Oh, that one's finished. I think I'll host it just because connections and stuff. This is why you hate the work customer service. Trick and customer service is just give them whatever they want. It's not going to cost you anything. And then they'll give you a good review as well, usually. They'll say, yeah, they solved my problem. Get your employee of the month. But if you work in internet customer service, I feel for you. Because, my God, no one's going to call you up to say they're having a good time with internet. That's never going to happen. Alright, let's bring this. Wait, did June get straight back in? No, they didn't. Okay, we'll do this in the meantime. Your master rank 626 and still no True Shot Plus, and you really want one. Again, yeah, it's one of the super rares. Yeah, who wants to join? There's room for one more. First come, first serve. We'll get started in the meantime. You have people shouting, cursing at you, and acting entitled all the time. And rightly so. It's a shame that they have to shout to you, though. They should be shouting at the executives, not at you. Because it's not your fault. You're not the one who's skimming off, you know, the top. And taking money and performance from everyone else. But, I mean, people have to complain to someone, right? I just don't think you guys get paid enough to take the complaints. The worst one are Amazon. If something's delayed or something gets lost and you have to wait, like you're gonna have to wait months for a package if something goes wrong. And they always pretend like they're gonna help you. They never do anything. Like nothing will get resolved. I'm just gonna go for the double here. That's fine. Let's get that enrage up. Wait, what? I just clipped into the bloody into the wall there, and then got knocked off. That was weird. Okay, we got the enrage off. That was very peculiar. We'll be pursuing a career in nursing after COVID is over. Hopefully, 6 people are more willing to be nice. They're gonna get a extra painful needle. My nan was a nurse. And she loved it. She was a nurse her whole life. Yeah. And a bloody good one, too. Apparently, what was it? When she went back to the hospital that she worked at after years, they still had her on record. She had like an exemplary record and everything. The only problem is that because she was a nurse, She can be a she can be a troublesome what's it called? A troublesome patient. She knows all the things to wind up the nurses. Blimmin' heck. Oh, you want to give us any more range there? Let's try and pull her underneath here, guys. There we go. Is that going to hit? Oh, yes it will. Very nice. Good stuff. Yo, Rodensley. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Good break, guys. Well played. That was a really nice area, too. Like, really good. She came straight for us. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have. That was very greedy, but I thought I might be able to get one off and then the explosion. Oh, that was great. 3, 2, 1. That is... Oh, that damage is huge. That's 181 per tick. She's going to roar there, 100%. I'm doing good, Rodensley. How are you doing? How's your day treating you? Why is she ignoring me? What? Yo! I did my clutch claw. She just totally ignored it. That's not meant to happen. Yazel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I'll refresh that. Make sure it stays on. And then after this, we can go back and help June again. Oh man, I don't got that. I don't got that. No one's got that. I need to get my sword charged up, otherwise I'm not really doing that much here. Oh, brilliant knockdown. Well played. Good man, chilling. How was your day? Yeah, it was good, thank you, man. It was good. We're just helping out with a little cheeky bit of Corv. And then we're going to help with a final quest. Yep, GG. Well played. Is that a 4-man Swax team? No. 2 Swax, 1 Lance, and a Hunting Horn. That was a pretty good run, though. The Area 2 was insanely good. The only downside to Area 2 was we didn't get the Agitator up. But yeah. Now that was Hunting Horn, Lance, and Swax. That was good. Good run. Well played. Zero Sum Discharge Clutch Claw for the wing. Yeah, it's very good. I was hitting 181s at the purple sharpness. But yeah, no, it's good. Switch axe is fantastic on Corv. One of the best weapons you can use. You just had a flashback to the early internet days. You went to update an old game and it said 52. Dude, I remember that. There was an MMO I wanted to try out once. That, like, we're talking like years ago. Like, just, I think RuneScape 2 had just come out. And there was a couple of other MMOs. There was obviously... No, World of Warcraft didn't even exist yet. And there was Conquer Online. And there was another one. I can't remember the name of it, but there was another MMO. And I went to download it. And it said like 30 days to download. I was like, wait, what? I had to leave the computer. I left the computer on for about 8 days straight. Like, just to download it. And it actually did. Like, it sped up as time went on. And I got it downloaded and installed. 8 days, guys. Ooh. Task, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Yeah. What was it called? What was the game called? It was one of those ones you had to download a launcher. It was totally free to play. It didn't have any pay-to-win mechanics or anything like that. Because back then, games didn't have pay-to-win. You couldn't buy things in the games back then. It was just some group of people had made this MMO. Visually, it was better looking than World of Warcraft. Like, the graphics were fantastic. But the gameplay wasn't that good. It was fun. But Conquer Online, like, the graphics were bad, but it was a really fun game. I remember you could have the Ranger class, and the more you leveled up, like, the more arrows you could shoot. You could get it to a point where you could shoot out 40 arrows at once, and it would just spread shot everything. And there was, like, power leveling in it. So you'd attach someone to your party, and there was this region where the Great Apes were. And the Great Apes were, like, these basically these big monkeys that used to walk around. And there was hundreds of them in an area. And you'd take your Ranger character there, fight the Great Apes looking for things called meteors and Dragon Balls. Dragon Balls were like the best drops for upgrading things in the game. And and yeah, you just power level people up to like level 110. Lineage 2. I never played Lineage. No, it wasn't any of those. No, it wasn't Ultima Online. It wasn't a well-known one. It wasn't a well-known one. But Conquer Online I do remember very fondly. I think it was like a Chinese MMO. Yeah, it was a weird one. It was very different. It was like a 2D isometric MMO. I think it used 3D character models in on a 2D painted plane. And it was like each map was kind of like instanced. So you'd go, when you went to the next area of the map, like when you hit the edge of the map, you'd walk over and it would load to the next area of the map. You could probably still play it to this day. I bet you it's still going. I mean, there was literally hundreds of millions of people that played it. But it wasn't a well-known one, Conquer Online. I bet you none of you guys played Conquer Online. Where's June? June, are you back? Oh, yeah, is that June back? Did they get back in? We can help them. Yeah, June's back in. Let's do this, June. I'm actually not going to play Lance. I'm going to stick with Swax, I think. Just because I actually very rarely run Swax on this. You played... You did? You did, DS Kid. You played Conquer Online. What did you play? What was your... what class? There was... Do you remember... What was the class called that... there was Warrior and then there was another one that turned into like a giant robot thing. And it could dual wield melee weapons. The Warrior had to have a shield. And it always had to have a shield. And what was it? It wasn't like Berserker. It was... What was it called? I can't remember the name of the class. Trojan! That was it, Giselle! That was it! Trojan! Yo! There was Trojan, Archer, Warrior, and the Mage. I can't remember. The Mage was called something else. It wasn't called like a Sorcerer or something. You really did want to fight Shara with the Swags. Shake your head. Post one up 14. So I'm sure someone will come join you. Alright, let's do it. Best of luck to you. Hopefully, I think we're more likely to be fighting DCs here than the actual monster. So fingers crossed, no DCs. Best of luck. We will skip the cutscene here though. Definitely skip the cutscene. Because otherwise it might DC during the cutscene again. Press the start button. It was ninjas were added way later. Ninjas were added like 3 years into the life cycle. I remember when they came out. Yeah, I do remember the ninjas. That was quite long into its life cycle, 3 or 4 years down the line. Windwalker, Dragon Warrior, Assassin, Pirate, Monk, Ninja, Archer, Trojan. Yo, did they add... Whoa, they added a lot. That was it, Taoist. Taoist was the mage. That was what it was called. Thank you, Stretcho Paline. Yeah, that was it. Taoist. So back when I used to play, there was only Taoist, Trojan, Warrior, and Archer. And then you could specialize in a secondary class. So you could go like Archer, Archer, Warrior, Warrior, Trojan, Warrior. I think when you hit like level 70, you got to choose a second profession. That was definitely a thing. Here, come over here, guys. Here, Big Fat Nuts and June. See if I can get their attention. Dude, nostalgia hits hard. I know. I know, right? There we go. Let's pull him over. Conquer Online was legit, though. The thing is, I played Trojan first. Then I went to Archer. And Archer was, like, really good fun. After your internet could handle MMOs, you could play very few. Cabal Online, Perfect World, World of Kung Fu. All of them were pay to win, though. That's a shame. Oh, wait, no, I don't have... Oops, I don't have a thing. I don't have pods. I already did mine. Who's got pods? Who's got the pods? There we go. Big Fat Nuts has got it. Well done, Big Fat Nuts. Nice. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I got in completely the wrong spot. There we go, now we're on the face. That's where I want to be. Alright. Bring Shaver on heavy weapons. Do you know Ragnarok Online? The name rings a bell, but I definitely didn't play it. Don't want that, no. Put a weak spot on the head. Was quite famous here in Brazil, was it? That wasn't... I don't remember that one being big in the UK. I don't think Conquer Online was that big in the UK. There was only... I think there's only like me and one of my friends played it. RuneScape was huge here. Like everyone played RuneScape. But not Conquer Online. Obviously, World of Warcraft was massive here as well. I don't know if it was bigger than RuneScape, though, because World of Warcraft was £10 a month to play, whereas RuneScape was, like, free to play. Broke the arm. So, whilst RuneScape had a paid mode, most people played the free-to-play mode, and then... if you were lucky and you could convince your fam to, like, sign you up for the membership. Which a couple of us could. I remember, I think it took me years to get my parents to be like, yo, okay, alright, you can pay the £3 a month. It was like £3 a month. Oh god, mistakes were made. Oh, wait, who died? Someone DC'd. Did Wolfie die, as is tradition? I think Wolfie, as is traditioned. Wait, June Snow DC'd? Oh, well, rip. Their internet's just can't last out long enough to stick on the quest. We tried, though. Looks like it's just Wolfie and I now. We tried our best to help. They'll have to do it on their own. For the last bit. See if I can roll through here. Oi! Made it. Oh, I missed. Yo, what? Damn, man. Yo, oh, come on. That first one should not have hit me. That sucks. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Arm broken. On the head. Alright. Strict nat type? Probably. Yeah. Given that it's either their internet, either your internet's like not very good, June, or the nat type is like on strict. You don't think it's on strict. It could be, because Wolfie and I stayed connected. But I noticed something. It kicked Big Fat Nuts. He got kicked. And then after he got kicked, you got DC'd. You got DC'd, yeah. Like, and then Wolfie died. or Wolfie died and then the DC happened. Your internet is good. It might be... Yeah, if your internet's good, it will be your nat type. 100%. That's why it keeps kicking us from your connection. That's got to be what it is. Because I've got a pretty solid connection, and today it seems to be good, because otherwise the stream would go down. If my internet wasn't doing good, then my stream would go down. You think you're deaf then the DC? Was it deaf then DC? Yeah. Yeah. As Extreme says, that might help a bit. But it would explain why you're literally getting disconnected from every quest that goes past, like, 5 or 6 minutes. Alright. Who's next? Who we helping? Shave damage death. You tried to block the sound beam, but you had low health. Ah, I see, yeah. You take that shave damage. It does a lot as well. Even if you block it perfectly, it does so much. It does a lot of work. Oh, wait, Stream Raiders is ready. I should probably do that. Alright. Could we try some fatty? Yeah, I mean, we can do. Who was gonna team with us? Gink is who's? Let me see who's here. I'll see who's here to help. Because I can't hard carry Fatty by myself. I have tried many times. It's really difficult. Although Extreme, you've got a lot of practice on Fatty actually. To be fair, I don't think it's a hard carry anymore, is it? Definitely not. So we just need to find two more good players, and I think we can get a good Fatty run in for sure. Ginken's not here. Oof. Maybe Aravir, Jarl, Wolfie. If Wolfie's up for some Fatty, although Wolfie did just die to Shara, so I don't know how Wolfie's feeling today necessarily. Because I know Wolfie only just joined as well, so he might need a bit more of a warm-up before we attempt that. I certainly usually need a bit more of a warm-up. You wouldn't call it a hard carry. No, neither would I. That's what I just said. I said I don't think it would be a hard carry anymore. You can't sleep. You're still lurking. So if all else fails, you could hop on. Yeah, Yuji. Oh, yeah, Yuji. If Yuji, Wolfie, and I are on it, we all know exactly what we're doing. We all know our roles. We could do that. That would be a win. 100%. You're probably not counted as a good player. No, you are a good player, 14. But I don't think you've done enough Fatalis yet to be considered one of the good players when it comes to Fatty. You're definitely good at a lot of hunts. But Fatty, definitely a little bit more practice. But you'll get there, man. You'll get there. There's no rush. Would it be a harder carry? Well, a hard carry is like usually if I'm doing Fatty and helping someone with it for the first time. Then it can be thingy. You need to push up that DPS. Yeah, DPS is going to be a big thing on Fatty if you're helping people. Because usually when people are doing it for the first time, they'll have a slightly lower DPS build. And obviously, the faster you can kill Fatty, the less likely the people that you're helping are to die. Or at least the less time they have for the quest to last for them to die in, if that makes sense. For sure. You're in Final Fantasy 14. You'll join in a bit. Righto. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, no, definitely. No, there's no rush. Again, I've still got time to do some. Well, if let me see, who else is here? So I don't think I've ever done a Fatty with Vermilion or Switch before. Wolfie's here. Oh, big fat nuts. I think we've done some Fatty together, haven't we? Do you want to help with a Fatty, big fat nuts? Probably do one together. Yeah, I know we've had some good runs with Fatty. And then either Wolfie or UG could come join. I think Vermilion and I did one as well, didn't we? We did some Fatty together. I'm pretty sure we've had some good runs. For Fatty, we're gonna help Extreme get a Fatty run in. Because I know Extreme's been waiting patiently. So we're gonna help them. But I don't know if I think Yuji's coming. Are you coming to help, Yuji? If you want to get your DPS up, should you get rid of Part Breaker 3? No. My DPS is usually pretty high on Fatty, and I run Part Breaker 3 anyway. It's more just learning the moves, learning the openings to maximize your attack, and pop off as many Helm Breakers as possible if you're going to use Longsword. You'd love to help if you need it. Yeah, I might very well do. I guess get your Fatty builds ready. We might even be able to get 2 teams of people doing Fatty up, to be honest. Because I think there's a lot of people that want to do Fatty. So if we can get 2 teams up, that would be awesome. But I haven't done any Fatty today. We've been helping with a lot of other stuff, but no Fatty. So seems good to me. Wolfie's coming. Where's Yuji? Is Yuji in, or is Yuji... Because I saw Yuji grab the ID. Is he coming? If so, I could save a spot for him. You two shall solo the Fat Dragon one day. Maybe when you get the full Fatty gear. If you've got like 2-piece Bracky, 3-piece Safi, or 2-piece Bracky, 3-piece Elatrion, like, yeah, you could probably go for it like now. Oh, here comes Yuji. All right, Yuji's in. Big Fat Nuts is... Oh, Big Fat Nuts is coming. Cool. Good stuff. Wait, Extreme? Yeah, Extreme, if you come in, let's give this a go. And then, I guess Yuji, if you want to take out another team. Because somebody else, I think, wanted help as well with Fatty. And then if you go with Switch and... I guess Vermilion, if you guys want to help another group of people. That'd be good. You can't do that one yet, Chris? It's the... Oh, you need to do the assignment. Oh, right, dude. Yeah, post it up. Post it up, man. My bad. I didn't realize it was the assignment one. Let's do it. Yuji's coming. Seeing as we're helping, yeah, grab whatever builds you're most comfortable with on this one, guys. Just while we do this one. My bad. Yeah, this should be an easy win then. I'll have to focus again. It's first Fatty of the day, but we should be fine. If anyone else needs help with it, post it up, guys. If you need a hand, you've got Wolfie, you've got Vermilion, Isaac is here, and who else was here? There was someone else. Switch. I think I missed out Switch, but yeah, if you do need it. Let's give it a go. Best of luck. Oh, Wolfie. Is Wolfie not on the quest? I thought Wolfie was in. Join the next one, Wolfie. We'll get another one in, because I think there's more than one person that wants help with Fatty anyway. Alright, best of luck. Hopefully our connection holds out. Ooh, I didn't get the buffs off. Okay, well, we need to go in now, because I've got to give him the buffs. This almost looks like a sub-only chat mode. Almost. Almost. A lot of Subarunis in chat today. Alright. I need to play the buffs before I start loading here. I need to at least get... Yeah, having him rush in like that is kind of painful here because he's going to target me too early. We don't have a red eye on him. That's not good. Hopefully you guys can pull him away. Or at least get him agitated. If nothing else, yeah. Nice. Alright, someone want to go for the wall knock? Oh no, never mind. That's good enough. That's more than good enough. So long as he's agitated, that's all that matters. Okay, I need him to target me again in a second. Here he comes. That's good. That's perfect timing. Whew. Alright. Excellent. Re-angle that. That's perfect. Excellent. Really good start. Oh, I'm getting hit there. That was greedy of me. I've got to get into that fatty rhythm. Nice. Oh, the Helmbreaker missed. That was a really good one, though. That looked like it hit on my screen, but... I need to play extension here early, I think. Oh, what the hell? Lag on positioning? Or what was that? To extend buffs. There we go, we're good. Nice. Extend buffs again. Best of luck to you, Extreme. Smooth area 1 though, well played. Good start. I'll go put down a smoke bomb over here. Hopefully he didn't target me. Go, go, go. Yeah, you're good, man. Get that Wex. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Oh! You kind of want to try light bowgun on Fatty, so you know which is the best. You know you can't get the KO. Oh, you don't want to use Sticky on Fatty, if that's what you're referring to, like light bowgun Sticky. It's pretty terrible. I think it's spread on Fatty. I don't know about Pierce. I've never seen a good run with Pierce on Fatty. Oh, that's something broke. It wasn't the head though. Still DCing? It's only June that's DCing though, or people that are joining June's quest. We have a lot of people playing from America though, so being from America shouldn't be an issue. Otherwise, like, loads of people would be, like, DCing, I think. Oh no, that's not good. Get me out of there! Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice, good wall knock, good read. Well played. Great positioning as well. Bring us all closer. Oh, I just made it through there. Oh no! Nuts! Okay. I'm gonna have to rebuff Nuts. That's true. 14 did DC quite a bit earlier on. Let's extend these melodies. I'm hoping that actually got to Nuts. I don't know if he was like flying in. Thank you for the Dust of Life. I don't think I'm going to get this on in time. Oh no, Nuts isn't in the smoke. He's got blue flame. Don't target me. I'm dead. Always bring smokes, guys. Always bring smokes. That's really bad. He's miles away from me now. Oh. Attack him. Attack him. Don't just think about it. Get him. I'm hoping he comes over here. Like, charges me. I don't really want to... Oh no, Yuji died. Yeah, that literally Nuts coming in when he did was the... with no smoke. I have to wait on the binder now, because it's kind of pointless. If I do it now without Yuji here, we lose too much damage. Big Fat Nuts is dead again. No. Yeah, well, that's really, really bad. Head broken. Nice. That should help. Go for the head, guys. Make sure you eat for safeguard when you can as well. In a couple of minutes. Like, someone, just one person head back and grabs it. I need to rebuff. I'm going to binder him and then rebuff. Everyone here? Everyone's here. Good. Give everyone attack up. There we go. They're all buffed. Nice. I'll go get the other binder here. I've got to be really careful again. We've had triple death. Is it triple death or double death? I'm going to get the binder. Up. Should be good here. There we go. Binder's up. Get that head break off, guys. Why am I missing so many hits? Oh, no head break. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that sucks, man. Dude. I couldn't get it to the rock in time. White Fatalis? Is this new? This isn't White Fatalis. It's the White Fatalis theme, though. Well, I can eat for safe. I'm going to have to wait to eat for safeguard. Don't think anyone else has eaten for it. How long have we got? I have to wait 50 seconds. Oh, it's such a long time. Yeah, and Extreme ain't going to survive. We failed. Jet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. How did we even have 3 deaths before me? How did that happen? Oh, yeah, Big Fat Nuts died twice, didn't they? Guys, just play it careful. I'm literally about to get safeguard. Safeguard, there we go. Okay, it's up. I will not restock. I should be fine. Better to have a little bit of Temporal Mantle here. Yeah, White Fatalis is a mod. Oh no. Someone heal Extreme, guys. They're not going to make it out the flame. They're not going to heal. They're dead. Oh my god, they're alive. Good heal. Alright. I'm going to have to replay all buffs. Oh my god. I don't have any movement because, how in the name of Gubbins am I supposed to get these buffs up now? This is terrible. I need an opening. Oh, that'll be my opening. That's the only opening I'm gonna get. That'll have to do. I'll have to re-queue again. Okay, now what? Confirmation Dragonet is available. Okay, pull him over. Need that knockdown. That's it. Fire it. Fire it, UG. Fire! Oh my goodness, UG, fire! Please, before he bloody kills someone. There we go. Nice. He should leave the area here, right? No, he's not going to. I'm going to get hit. Oh, thank God. Safe here. Attack up XL is good. Get out of here. And then I can do knockbacks to the gate. I was getting knocked like crazy there, so. Have we even got the second head break? I don't think we have. I'm guessing 2 of the players don't run thingy. I'm going to hide behind the rock in case he targets with flame here. Got to play this. I need to approach him when it's safe to. There it is. Head's completely broken. Nice. He should die here. Even with us playing terribly. Yep, GG. There we go. A win's a win. Even though we literally had to do 5 deaths to get there. A win is a win. No, we didn't. We did right at the end there. I'm guessing Extreme and Big Fat Nuts were not running Part Breaker. Either that or they just didn't get many hits off on their head. There we go. I don't need the Evil Eyes though. I'm hoping Extreme gets some Evil Eyes. Please guys, next time be wary of the smoke bombs. I know. It wasn't me. I was doing my usual, going for the things. But thingy landed when the smoke bombs were down. And then it obviously got Yuji killed because I couldn't fire the thing. Because he went to the other side of the map. Level 1 part break. Level 1. Level 3 probably. Hi, it's PC mods. This one? No, this one's... The only thing that's modded is because it's got the White Fatalis background and the White Fatalis music. Because we have the White Fatalis mod installed. But it's still regular Fatalis. Ah, that'll be why. No part breaker. Yeah. It makes the difference. It does make the difference. The late head break. Still, at least we got it. Guarantees Extreme a thingy. Yeah, no, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. We only just got you that one. Honestly, I thought we were going to fail. When he pizza flamed me, the worst thing was I was right behind the rock as I died as well. I think, like, I got out of it, but then the flame tick killed me because I was on so low health. Other thing is, guys, for future reference, bring Dusts of Life to heal one another on that quest. Because if you're just, like, running towards Fatty and you can see that someone's weak, you can always throw out, like, more than one person. You can just throw a Dust of Life out before you get there. You got 2 Evil Eyes? Nice. You'll be able to make the helmet and the chest piece then, hopefully. Right. Who else needed Fatalis? Can't guarantee you a win. But we can give it a go. I think Wolfie and Yuji join the next one. Because you guys will definitely be in the smoke together. 100%. Hey, Aravir. How you doing, Aravir? Welcome back to the stream. Do you think the next gen Monster Hunter game anytime soon? No. We're going to have Rise. Then we're going to have Rise Ultimate. And then after that, yeah, then I would expect one. But they're going to be supporting Rise for now. If they put out another one... It depends, though. It depends how many updates and what future content do they plan after the next Rise update as well. Because if they don't plan on having that much, I'd say, okay, they're probably going to support something else instead then. I'll post another fatty. Wolfie, UG come in, and then if anyone else wants to join, anyone can join. I enjoyed that anyway. That was good fun. First fatty of the day. A sketchy run, but a win nonetheless. Ginken, do you want to come on one? Just do one for fun? For funsies? Practicing paid off? Yeah, dude, definitely did. Definitely paid off. Can you make 2 pieces of the armor? Can you make the helmet and the chest? You might be able to. Nothing needs health regen 2. No, you should never run health regen 2. It's a complete waste. Health regen 1 is just so good. The second one gives you like 50% of the healing extra that the first one gives you anyway. And if you're running something like Greatsword or Hammer, like most of your heavy attacks, when completed, should get you from like 3/4 empty to full health. And then obviously other weapons, it depends on the combo. Wait, why did Wolfie withdraw? Come on, Wolfie. Wolfie! Nani! Where'd he go? Cluster them. Can you join for the fatty? 1 second. I think Wolfie was going to join for this one. I think we were just going to do a quick one for practice because we need a little bit of a warm-up. And then afterwards, you need to change food? Oh, okay. Righto, righto. But yeah, we can help Zilch after this. Let's do one more for like practice because that last run was sketchy. If we did that on this one, we would fail. But yeah, make sure you're getting into UG smoke. I'll try and put down some smoke bombs as well. As best I can. But I know a lot of people don't like Fatalis, but for me, I love it. I do love it. So, is whenever he flies, we smoke? No. Not whenever he flies. When he lands, when he comes into land, someone will put down smoke. You should all bring smoke. Like, everyone should bring smoke as well. Because you might not be able to get into someone else's smoke, but you can always throw one down. And just wait. And you just chill patiently. It's worth it because it gives you... He does a 7-8 second animation. Where, yeah, every transition from flames, you can do it. But he does a really lengthy animation where you can put weak spots on for free. Or you can do a Helm Breaker. Or you can do a max attack like a TCS. It's very, very good. Oh, let me check. Yeah, did I restock? Did I? I did. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm good to go. So when he lands after his... Yeah. You want to put the smoke before he lands. So obviously get as close to him as you can. And then just as he hits the ground, you want to have a smoke down at that point. And then you wait till it goes purple. Or until you see him start to look around. When he starts doing the look around animation, you know you're good. It's a nice little trick. Oh, Steep Satire. Or Steep Satir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lots of new followers again today, guys. I really do appreciate you guys taking the time to hit the follow button. You might be like, what do you mean taking the time to hit the follow button? It doesn't take any time. And I'd agree with you. But for some people, you know, it's something you're actively making that decision. And I appreciate it. Because some people, they might come by and they might never hit the follow button. So thank you for doing so. I appreciate it. Yeah, you'll see here, Zilch. I'll try and demonstrate. There we go. UG waited that time. Thank you for waiting. He didn't wait last time. He rushed it. And I wasn't able to get the buffs off before they went in. 1 follow equals $10. $10! I wish. Can you imagine? Problem now. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, well played. Good stuff. Great start. We get the wall knock this time. It's an extra 3,000 damage. It's nothing to shake your fist at. It's good stuff indeed. Oh, Wolfie has bought light bowgun. Let's see how he does. Okay, he's not targeting me yet, but he's given the longswords really good openings. Try not to tradition here, Wolfie. Max potion up. Should be good, right? Yeah, that's very good. That should be 5 hits, right? That's a full 10 hit salvo. His head's in a bit of an awkward position here, but it'll do. Oh man, I only got 1 spin to win off though. That's rough. I'm getting out of there. I'm not greeding on that. Kill him up. Sticky bombs on Fatty. Again, I don't know, man, why you're bringing them. They are the worst DPS on this fight. Like, they're really not good. I would have tested a different light bow gun because you can't get the knockout either. That's the only thing. I wonder if rapid fire spread light bowgun is actually a thing that you can use on this though. Hopefully someone puts a smoke bomb down for me here. There we go. Yeah, see, someone put a smoke in the transition, and then I can play that safely. I'm on it. There we go. Dunker. Oh, a Swedish Tiger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. You're testing it. I know. But you really didn't have to. It is literally, I promise you it's awful. You're going to run out of ammo like 3 times during the fight as well. Plus, I can't buff you with my hunting horn, so I'm basically getting 1 less person that I can actually buff damage on. Okay, good helm break. Nicely done. I think I need to extend buffs here. I would like to get more damage in, but... Oh, Like, his head, like, just shuffled me out the way there. Bummer. There we go. So you'll probably have to restock here, right, Wolfie? I'm guessing. Let me try and get my rebuff off for you first. Thank you for the Dust of Life. Much appreciated. Buffs continued. Oh, maybe you only have to rebuff once, actually. Nice. See how they're using smoke there as well? And then watch, he does this animation, and then I can wait. Plenty of times. It's not a good time. You believe he would love it if you used clusters. Can you imagine the rest of a melee team with a cluster heavy bowgun on Fatty? They'd never speak to you again, Arabir. Oh, that should be a head break if I'd actually timed that right. There we go, GG. Alright. Put this on. Oh, no. I wanted to get on the chest there. I missed it. Never mind. Nicely done. Good helm breakers. Oh, rip Wolfie. Nope. Aye. Oh, something got broken there. Wing, I think. I'll queue up an attack buff for him. Get it done. And I'll extend buffs for the rest of us. What's better than a sticky? On this fight? Oh man, like everything? Oh no. Ouch. Oh, maybe not elemental actually. I don't know about Ellie. I don't know what you'd even use for Ellie on this fight, to tell you the truth. Oh, Shabazz! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. You're popping him to sleep? Yeah, do it, man. Quick, quick, quick. Put this on. I need to get the... Actually, no, I don't even need to give Wolfie an attack buff, do I? He's stickies. Stickies don't need attack buff. He's not enraged, though. Oh, hello. There's the sleep. Have we got, thingies? Pods? Yeah, Yuji's got them. Nice. Oh, I missed it. I mistimed it. extend buffs. You just logged off the game. You started about a week ago. So you're still a noob. Someone helped you kill Nergigante for the first time. That's nice. Good stuff. Are you enjoying it? You having fun? I hope you're liking it. It'd be my favorite game. You can tell we're lacking damage at this point. I'm going to take him to the Dragonator. Try and pull him over. Oh, there we go. He's a little bit overshot, though. Oh, blimey. He's dead. GG. I mean, hey, it got a sleep in. That's what it did. It did get the sleep in. The sticky bombs. That's something. Lacking damage. I think we probably, if you'd had like longsword or thingy, we had really good RNG on that. You were scratching at 100 DPS. That was yeah, it was. The RNG was good. His moves were good. He did a lot of those backward double flames for spin to win and Helmbreaker openings. That was nice. I think that would have been like a 9-minute, 8-minute run with Swack's longsword or something else. You could try spread light bowgun. Like rapid fire spread Wolfie. That might be pretty good if you hit him in the chest. It's got to be better than a sticky though, right? The only problem is that obviously you don't hit the head very much with that. But I do wonder, could you make a good build out of it? It's amazing. You've been playing Monster Hunter since the PSP days. You love how they kept some of the same attacks of the... Oh yeah, no, they've got... Like, all the monsters still have the same attacks from back on PSP. They've just added more stuff and obviously updated the moves. Given them more variation and whatnot. The only thing you had as an issue was that you tried to get the para, but you need more para ammo. We actually had another binder, I think, still. Or wait, or did we? No, I used both the binders. You get DC'd every time you collect rewards from the Guiding Lands. That might be a bug. Maybe Google it. Hey, Seprolox. How you doing, Seprolox? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Excuse me, hiccup. Right. Ginken, Yuji, do you want to help Zilch with a quick fatty? Zilch, do you still want a hand? One fatty? Seeing as we were on somewhat of a roll there. Let's do it. One more. You ready? Alright, cool, let's do it. I'll post it up. Come join Zilch. We'll give you a hand. You're grinding Monster Hunter World? Nice. Good stuff. We be helping. Oh yeah, I'll show guild card for new people. Hopefully it will answer any questions in terms of what weapons do you use. There's my spread. Weapon usage. How close am I to... Oh, I still need 5 more. I won't get 1,000 hunts in with a hunting horn today. But I should get 1,000 tomorrow. That'll be nice. Obviously, yes, 100% completion. And we've got all of these. There you go. Alright, let's do it. You can't believe how this game went over your head all these years. You recently picked it up. It's the best Monster Hunter's ever been, Iceborne. It's fantastic. It's like the perfect progression. And as far as co-op games go, it's like the best. It's so good. Can you send me your guild card? Yes, I can. I'll send it to everyone in the lobby quickly. 1 second. Just in case people don't have it. Alright. Got everything I need. Yep, let's give it another go. Best of luck, Zilch. Best of luck. You're going to eat for Moxie? Moxie doesn't help you here, because if he hits you with something, you get set on fire and you die anyway. Unless you literally have, like, fire resist, what is it, 30 plus? You crush through the regular story until you learn the Defender gear is just overpowered. Yeah. The Defender gear is broken gear they give to people, new players, to skip if they want to go through to Iceborne. If you're a new player and it's your first time playing, I never recommend using it. Because it will kind of ruin the experience for you. You won't get a good feel for how tough the game's meant to be. Because it does make everything super easy. You get Divine Blessing 3, Health Boost 3, and then among other things. But if you're replaying the game, I say it's fine. Like, to skip back if you're making a new character. But your first time playing, it gives you a false impression of what Monster Hunter's about, I think. And it can make the game a bit too easy. Alright. Best of luck. Do your best. Not use what, sorry? The Defender gear. Defender gear is an armor set that they brought out to give people so they could rush through the game to get to Iceborne. It was mainly there for... I mean, Capcom, I think they intended for new players to use it, but it kind of breaks the game, because what happens is you get to Iceborne, you have no armors that you can... No armor sets, good armor sets that deal a lot of damage, so you'd be lacking damage, and you have no good weapons, because you use the Defender weapons, and you can't upgrade the Defender weapons any further past high rank. You've been using those, RIP. That's okay, you can just stop using them. Try making some other armor sets, try making some other weapons. Because otherwise what will happen is you'll get to Iceborne and you'll get hard stuck. Because you won't be able to upgrade your weapon any further. And you won't be able to... You'll have, like I said, you'll have no good armor. So, yeah, it'll make things awkward for you. You feel bad? Oh, don't feel bad. It's fine. Again, it's there to make the game easier for newer players. But I wouldn't recommend new players use it. You winged this game with your friends till Master Rank 60, then learned everything. And now one of your the best games you've ever played. Yo, I agree. Smasher, it's a fantastic game. Oh, it's Peaches. How you doing, Peaches? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think I'm going to have to re-angle here. Why did he run over there? He was in the corner where I needed him. Bear with me. I'll try and get the knockdown. It's just going to take me a while to re-angle the cannon. We get a shout out for Peaches. Oh, he really burnt me there. Thank you. Thank you, mods. How are you doing today, Peaches? How was your weekend? Yuji and Zilch are hunting. Yeah, we're helping Zilch get a little bit of fatty. And Yuji is native longsword headbreaker. Very good area 1. Well played. A little bit of a weird area 1. Fatalis' movement was a bit weird. You're getting demolished by the first Iceborne monsters. Are you using Defender stuff? If so, go back, farm some high rank, get yourself some better gear, and then come back and give it another go. That would be my advice. Because the Defender stuff is not going to cut it if you're a newer player to the game. Oh my god, that was so slow. I'm not going to be in the smoke when he lands. Oh, thank goodness I am. Excellent. Alright, I just about got the rebuffs off there. Just about. I gotta hope he doesn't spread flame me here. Time to focus. Okay, well, I take a hit here, but that's... Oh no, I broke the head. Yo, that's pretty cool. Good stuff. How do you have such high affinity? Seems like every hit is a crit. Yeah, I've got 100% affinity. You can do that at high rank as well. You just got to know what armor pieces to get. I'm getting knocked down by literally everyone here. I need to get my flinch freeze back up. Let me try requeuing them. We've also got one of the best sets in the game with all the best decorations in the game. So, yeah. You can get 100% affinity pretty easily when you know what you're doing. Then it's just a case of RNG giving you the stuff that you need, right? But once you get all of that, jobs are good. And I do need to give myself knockbacks negated here because I am taking a real pounding from the longswords. That's good. I would love to have gotten the head there, but honestly, it's better for me to just get that up so I don't take any more hits from my team. me. That was bad positioning on my part. Oh, okay. We're in the corner of doom. That's kind of scary. Yuji made a run for it. Zilch is there. I don't know if Ginken's going to make this. I'll put Yuji in charge of it. Or shall I do it? No, Yuji's got it. Yeah, Ginken made it. Yo, nice. GG. Whew, 100% affinity seems like it would be broken on dual blades. Oh yeah, it's good for every weapon. It's the most essential skill for every build, in my opinion. Having 100% crit is like the first thing you kind of want to work towards. Obviously, it takes some time, but you know, if you're getting like 90%, you're doing pretty good. Oh no, no, no! Bad RNG. Oh, what? Yo, what was that? And he one-hit killed me as well. Oh. He targeted me. We just got unlucky there. Yeah, I don't know. This fatty's behaving weirdly. That kind of sucked. Well, so much for the binder. Oh god, no, I should re-queue that. What do I want? This. I have to play this when I get back in. I wasn't able to get my Rocksteady mantle on because we were too quick in area 2. So from your personal feeling, you got your first head break faster than you do with the Swags. And you can't, I think that might have been because of the amount of helm breakers that Longsword did in area 1 though, because it was insane, dude. The RNG was like ridiculously good for them. There we go. I can play my buffs here. Okay, cool. Buffs are up. Rude. That was rude. You have to be careful with Fatty, though. He will one-hit kill you like that, no problem. One mistake or one bit of bad RNG and you're dying. As evidence there. That's all it takes. Although I must admit, I am surprised that one hit killed me. That doesn't usually one hit kill me. Thankfully, he's not targeting me here at least, which is good. Is that a head break? That is a head break. Good news is I have Fortify on the build, so I actually get slightly more deep damage here to make up for the loss in damage after the death. Oh no! Eat for safeguard. Oh no, you can't eat for safeguard. It's too early. Gonna heal up Zilch there. Zilch is good. What is with us dying today, Yuji? This isn't like us. I'm not gonna be able to rebuff Yuji either. One of us will have to go back to get the safeguard. Just keep your eye on the timer, I guess. Oh, Zilch. I'm worried he... Oh, there we go. We're good. I can go get the other binder. I might go grab it here, actually. Just while it's safe-ish. Okay, yeah, binder time. 100%. I'm going to binder him again. There we go. Got him. Try and get an attack up large for Yuji here. Just so that he doesn't lose too much damage. Gonna have to focus because we are one death from failure. With no safeguard. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh no, Zilch! Oh. Zilch is gonna die. He's right on the... Oh, he's right on the head. I healed him. I healed him on the frame. He took the hit. Zilch, no! He's standing in a bad position. Zilch, get in front of him. Oh, God. Just stand in front, Zilch. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Zilch. Zilch, no. Oh. Max potion. Zilch, just get out. Zilch. Get out. Live, Zilch. Run. Run for your life. Oh, my God. We saved him. We got the heal off on the frame where he took fatal damage. And he lived. Yo, Zilch. Oh, my goodness. Get that safeguard, Yuji. Get it quick. Someone's going to die. Zilch is... It's going to be Zilch. Zilch. Zilch is dead. Rip Zilch. Oh, no. Zilch is alive. I'm healing Zilch again. He survived. Zilch, get out of there. Bloody hell, Zilch. Run, run, run for your life. No, Zilch. I told you to get out. Stay out. Just stay out. We got this. Just stay. 100%. I was saving your life like a thing possessed. Oh my God. You gotta max potion up, man. Bring... Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a Dragonator. Oh my goodness. I couldn't save him. He was getting hit by literally everything. The fact that he survived as long as he did was a bloody Christmas miracle. When he lands, do it. Do it. Oh no, he's not going to be in a good position. Or is he? Wait, why did... No, Zilch DC'd. Zilch and Yuji left. Is he going to charge? No, he isn't. He's doing charged fireballs at me, though. Oh, and Ginken died. Alright, well. Is there a limit on feints? Yeah, you only get 3 feints. That's it. But they both DC'd. Zilch he's dead on the Dragonator. Yeah, I don't know why I think he went for the Dragonator with no Temporal Mantle. Shouldn't have really done that. Yeah, it's 3 feints. Zilch. Nah. That was pain champ. You didn't expect that. I did. I saw you go for it without a mantle. Insta-death, man. He's too far away as well. We gotta, like, bait him. But I don't know why everyone DC'd. I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, I'm not doing that again because it is too late for me to try again. And we've done 8 hours today. You can get 2 more from food skills, though. If you're lucky. You can get 1 extra and then the other one is like standard. You killed him? You got him? Nice, dude. Well played. DC'd and got him. We didn't. King Ken went for it without the temporal. GG, man. GG. That's all that matters. Oh, good stuff. But I don't know why Ginken, Yuji, and I were playing so badly today. I don't know what we were doing wrong. We all died there. Not like us to die on Fatalis. I guess... It's just because we've been playing for 8 hours, or at least I've been playing for 8 hours. Wait, what killed me on that? Oh, yeah. I'm guessing everyone else was in the smoke, but he targeted me rather than landing. And I dodged 2 of the fireballs, and then the 3rd one hit me. Yeah. Yeah, you're sleepy. Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy as well. That's true. I'm slowing down a bit, for sure. But that was... I wasn't expecting it. I think it took me by surprise. But yeah, a win's a win. Let's see. Who's on Monster Hunter World today? Who is on Monster Hunter World? Is anyone on Monster Hunter World? Man, not many people playing it. Everyone's playing Biomutant, Near Replicant, Pokemans. Oh, Vela. We could raid Uncle Vela. Yeah. We didn't raid Uncle Vela last week, did we? That'd be nice. You give Uncle Vela a cheeky raid. Why not? He's playing Monster Hunter. He's playing Rise. And it is a Rise update week. Let's go show him some love. Indeed. I'm just going to check and make sure... Yeah, we'll go say hello to Vela. If you haven't followed Vela, guys, give him a cheeky follow. Fantastic streamer. Lovely person. We're going to go say hello to Uncle Vela, guys. Get that raid message copy-pasted. And as always, guys, it has been a pleasure
streaming for you today. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Ventru Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. I'll be back again tomorrow with more Monster Hunter World. We'll be doing more help for hunters. I guess if we can get a team of players together earlier on, we can help people with some more fatty. Because I guess helping with fatty at the end of the stream is a little bit trickier. But I'm glad you got the win, Zilch. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. I didn't think for a moment that was going to happen. But we had a double DC as well from that quest. It's been a lot of DCs tomorrow. The servers are going to reset. So fingers crossed we'll have a better connection tomorrow. I should probably... let me start the stream raiders for you guys in the background as well. But... ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you for watching this episode of Tools by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Tuesday. And hopefully, I'll see you all again on the morrow. On that note, guys, much love. Take care. Let's get this raid on. And goodbye.